Hello? Golly. Evening, Jason. What's happening, mate? Can you hear me all right? Just give us a thumbs up. Other live still gone, Joe. I don't know how to shut the fucking thing down, mate. Gordon Bennett. I gather I get struck for a music violation, Joe. Wait till I try and put this link up. Yeah, I was a bad boy. I should have been talking through it and then they wouldn't have struck me probably. But hey, it's my first time. Come on. We're allowed that. Joe, talk me through how to put this link up again. Invite guest. Where the hell is that? Guests. Invite guests. Copy. Two minutes. I'm just trying to fathom it out. Oh, good lordy. Evening, Newbers. What's happening? Marie, hi, how are you? Jason, cheers, mate. Listen, come on now. I'm a beginner. I've still got my nappy on here. Right, I've put the link out. If somebody wants to jump up, batter in, and we'll see what happens. I think I'll pin the link, mate. I'm not sure. I always behave. Always. Right, that's that done. See, I'm getting used to it. We're getting there. Click on your Picture next to link. Is it? Can you not see the link? I thought I put it up. Aye, pin it. Right. Give me a second, because I know that Joe told me to do that. Pin message, there you go. Right, how's that? Are we sorted? Evening, Mark. Matt, sorry, good to see you, mate. Sorry if I don't acknowledge you're there, but I'm busy trying to fathom out how to work this thing, so take a bit of time. Right. You pop 'em up, Joe, or MD, don't care. You're all welcome. Did I no change? What happened there? Pardon me. Right, so we're working all right, and everybody can hear me. So that's it, isn't it? Robert, how long have I been doing lives? I think this is my third one. I'm not sure, and they're no long. I just come on. I was fed up. That's all. Good. They're no real topics unless somebody wants to talk about something. And I can't play any more music because they just got me done for it. Fourth one, is it? I thought it was a third, fourth, fifth. Who cares? I'll not be doing money. I might come up and tell you the story if I gave Joe the run around in Edinburgh. Don't use too fucking start now, boys. No need for it. You're brave, aye. No, really. Maria. Or Marie, sorry. Pop up. I dare say we'll find somebody wanting to have a chat. I don't know who's live, to be honest. So I never went looking. I was just fed up. Try to entice my daughter to come up, but she's not wearing it. I'm not that good. No, there isn't. It's been getting a bit. You know what it's like. It's toxic YouTube, isn't it? It's all right having a laugh and a giggle and all that carry on, but when they take it too far, it just becomes a joke. That's how I seldomly go on channels now. And if you look about and watch the channels that are out there, you'll see they've all got an agenda. Me, no agenda. I'm bored. That's it. I'm not here to make money or take people away from other lives. I'm just here for a laugh. But it is boring talking to yourself, I must admit. And if nobody wants to come up, I'm going to pee off and play games. Aye, I've been no well this week, buddy. Don't know what's going on. All my food tastes like straw or cardboard. Can't taste bugger all. Stomach's killing me. Pains in my back. The list is endless this week, believe it or not. So Jackie's making me go to the doctors this week, I think. Can't hold anything down. Everything's coming at me one way or another. That's what it is. Oh, somebody's up. Joe. So do that and add to. Is it you, Joe? Give me the V for fingers thing. Aye, it's you.
Yep.
What's happening, son?
Not a lot. Just get up, put the pizza and everything.
Oh, I went to my bed. I
Son.
missed the full second half of the Rangers game. I was sweating bollocks. I had to go and lie down. Aye, virus.
Didn't do much.
My head's bursting. I've not eaten today at all, apart from 3 fucking Jaffa cakes and half a cup of tea. Well, I tea there, so I'm expecting to have to run to the toilet. the Jaffa cakes hurt my stomach and then hurt the pan. You're at your beach now.
Good.
Never this bad, never.
Well, you know what they say.
Aye, up the insurance policy, Jackie. You never know your luck.
No. Check to see if she's not already up the insurance policy.
Jackie loves me. She wouldn't do that to me. I'm not saying she's putting arsenic in my food or anything, but hey ho. Get up running these fucking stairs with me tea. Could be worse.
Yeah.
Keep your eye on that, Joe. That Higme. Can you invite guests in? No.
No, only you can do that.
Right. Okay.
Like I can't even see guests.
Oh, can you know?
Like if no, only you can see.
How do I sort that one out
then? Ask Sarah. She kens all about
it. Who's my favourite Scottish sports person and why?
Who asked that?
Is it the new or is it? Can we go back to the 60s and all that? If we're going back to the 60s, I would say Jim Baxter. Played for Rangers, my favourite.
Ubers won't like him.
Well, Jimmy Johnson and all. It doesn't matter. I'm not being religious in any way whatsoever. Jimmy Johnson and that's probably. I'll tell you who I liked, believe it or not. See, he played for Celtic. He got his leg broke. A right bad man, Henrik Larsson. I thought he come back.
Scottish. He's not Scottish.
Well, he played in a Scottish team.
But he's not Scottish. He's not Scottish. You can't nominate Henrik Larsson because he got his fucking leg broke because he's not Scottish.
I'm not nominating him for that. I'm nominating him because he came back and he was absolutely brilliant when he came back. I
Of
suppose
course.
it
I mean,
need to be.
I didn't disagree with you, but like the key thing was,
Aye,
gosh,
I know. Aye, probably they two. They're the kind of two that I remember. I like watching the old football, the old black and white ones with him in it. And you see what real football's about then.
For me, it's Neil Simpson. How he
Who?
got treated, Neil Simpson, because how he
Aye.
got treated by Aberdeen was quite shocking. Because like that wasn't even a booking in the game.
Right.
He ended up playing for Burnt Island Shipwreck Wanderer, and he got kind of put into the wilderness and all that, because they like.
They've done that with a good few Scottish players.
Aye.
I mean, you've got look at Jockey. Is it Jockey Wilson?
Yeah.
I liked Hendry at the snooker until I found out he was a wife beater, and then I kind of went off that guy. He was a dirty
He
get.
played. He played. Was Whitburn or something like that? He played for that snooker club in West Lothian.
I'm not sure where he played.
That's
Liked him when he was younger, and then all of a sudden he went funny.
He's still doing shit now, though. He's still playing pool.
Well, he's commentating now, isn't he? He's on commentating as far as I know.
He's got his own YouTube channel too, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
I can't remember the place where it was called. I don't think it was Whitburn. I think it was somewhere else. It was even smaller, like out towards Up Hallway. He played for in their snooker club.
Like the only one we've got round about here would be, what do you call him? John Higgins.
And
his brother,
Henry, really.
His brother was a far better player. He just the ball fast and the Celtic too much.
Oh, right. So, Green Brigade, basically.
No. Well, aye. John Higgins' dad was.
Aye.
I used to. Well, John used to come down Strathy Park, and I used to drink in. My mate was the manager in one of the pubs, and that's where he used to come in and play pool. But his brother was phenomenal. I think it's Kevin. I'm sure his name is.
They're getting it tight into the Green Brigade, eh? Even Rod Stewart gave him a finger the other day there. Give him a finger the other day there.
Listen, there's always going to be hate in the world, but we don't need to fuel the fire. Simple as that.
I can understand where they're coming from with the take politics out of football, but then they all took a knee for BLM.
Well, everybody
That's political. But it's political, though, isn't it? You get what I mean? Like, I'm not taking sides, right?
No,
I'm just saying it's political, isn't it? So what's the difference between the Green Brigade doing what they're saying for Palestine and BLM? What is the difference? Because the stance with Celtic is it's political. Well, I'm sorry, BLM, Black Lives Matter's taking a knee. That was nothing but political. Yeah.
I try to steer away from it. I'm no interested in any other country but ours, the UK. And anybody coming into the UK, and I'm not a bigot and I'm not being biased, but anybody coming into the UK has to come in legally. If they don't come in legally, give them a fiver and fuck them in a boat home. End of story.
I think to be fair, that fiver's too much.
Well, let's
be fair. Let's be fair.
Was it Enoch Powell said in 1965 or 67? I can't remember.
Before I was alive, anyway. That's for sure.
Well, I was born then, unfortunately.
Aye. You know what I mean?
You got to mind I'm an old cunt.
I know, I get that, but like I've heard his speech many times. You know what I mean? For various different reasons, various different factions have always played it. Whether they're he did indeed, but then Churchill originally was a libertarian, which is weird. Okay.
I know. It's one of the ones you can't do right for doing wrong. Like lesbians matter. No, they don't.
I mean, you've got. But the thing is, like even with Churchill, right? Yeah, I've had folk come in my house, like because I've got every one of the World War II posters, right? I've only got so many of them framed so far, right? And some of them aren't even up yet. But I've got the Churchill one up, Ken, let's go forward together. And I get folk on YouTube who see that and folk come in my house and that and start telling me Churchill was racist.
Well, listen, Is it racist
See,
to be caring about your country?
well, see, this is a terminology, right? I'm not keen on, right? Is the racist as a term, right? If you want to turn around and say zonophobic because you only like people for your own zone, i.e., your own
Aye.
country, then I'll accept that. But
Right.
zonophobic doesn't have the same power as racist, does it? Ken, for something that's wrong, Ken. Does that make sense? I mean, let's face facts, right? Conservatism is nationalism, but nationalism is nowadays is racist, isn't it? Ken, how it's spun. If that
We
makes
can't
sense.
all be racist, but it can't be a full country of racists. Come on. We're only trying to make a point. We don't want any more of these illegal immigrants, regardless of where it is. Scotland, England, Wales, Ireland.
Well,
Get them out
our first minister, Hamza Youssef, says that because we live in a country that's 98% white. Well, come on, this is what they say. All right, this is what they say, Ken. But come on, it's democracy. The majority rules. But
this is what they say. You do know that.
Well, obviously, this is why, I'm premising this question that I'm trying to premise. Now, he thinks it's bad that 98% of all top jobs in Scotland have got are white, right? But what he neglects to tell everybody is Scotland is 98% white, so it's 100% demographically appropriate. We have 2% of all other ethnics in top positions in any type of industry, and that's because they are only 2% of our population. So it's okay to be white, as me and my friends would put up in Fife and Edinburgh pictures and that. Same so.
Aye, but it's got to get to the stage where it's not going to be all right to be white.
Well, they were looking for those people, calling them racists, saying they were putting up racist pictures. To be fair, saying it was okay to be white. That's what it said. It didn't say it's not okay to be anything else. It just said it was okay to be white. But that was racist.
Aye.
That's the world we live in, Robert. It's the world we live in. And Ubers, that's your world, bro. That's your vision. You're all pro immigration. Any which way but loose, Yeah. Any which way at all. Ain't that right, Ubers?
Don't you be winding folk up now.
I'm just stating a fact. I mean, this is.
Listen,
I never said the other stuff.
We're entitled to our own opinion, mate. It's as simple
as
that.
Of course, that's what I'm trying to interact with somebody.
Everybody, and if I don't agree with you, I'm not going to call you all the bastards under the sun or run you down. I'm just going to
I didn't call him any bastards under the sun. I didn't run him down.
Very, very good tonight.
I'm just trying to engage. I'm just trying to engage with somebody with a different viewpoint on the spectrum as me.
How did you come in? Oh,
I couldn't hear nothing.
Well, I'll give you the link again. Come into this one, right? That one gets shut down for me playing music.
Is that what you said? I didn't know what you were wanting.
I'm away, bye.
Right.
She did try to come in. I'm trying to get Stephanie to come in. Her and Nick for a laugh, but I need to send her the link again.
Oh. Seemed like it'll work. She might need to change her thing with Ken, so it's not on default and it's on speaker or headset. Ken, the mic settings.
Aye, I don't know what's going on. Find out in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's went on, so she's got it now. We'll see. Just look out for a wee Steffi. I don't know what her name will be on here.
I don't know, man. I'll not see it anyway.
My wife
You'll see it
on the phone, but that's my daughter I'm talking about, her Stephanie.
Mm-hmm.
Maria was brought up in South Africa. Zambia, to be precise, till I was 5-year-old. So, I'm ending about racist because the only pals I heard, or the only pals round about us, there weren't many white people where I stayed. My stepfather worked for the gold mines and the copper mines. He was an engineer. So that's how I was there.
Is that part of the reason why you're back here, though, Robert, for South Africa? Like a lot of people after the apartheid, because there wasn't a lot of white people around them, and certain factions actually got quite naughty towards the whites. If
Well,
you
the
get what I
late
mean.
60s, it got quite dangerous, as far as I was told.
Aye.
There was a bombing in a supermarket with one black man that became very famous. He also tried to kill people on a train. But you're never told this stuff. You know what I mean? They're all
Aye.
made out to be heroes, but they're no heroes. Underneath, they're complete and utter bastards. I don't care who it is.
Of course. Aye, of course. But then the argument's always been, in it, right, for any situation, is one man's freedom fighter is another man's terrorist, isn't it, really?
Well,
Right.
if we got madams here, we'll be called terrorists. It's as simple as that.
Of course, exactly. Aye, of course.
And
That's the way it would
I
be.
don't determine between the UDA, the UVF, the IRA, the IRNLA, whatever the fuck they're all called. I don't care who they are. They're all assholes. Every one of them. They're only out to cause trouble.
Well, I'll take the fifth on that.
Well,
'cause,
I know.
you know.
You need to watch what you're saying here, don't you?
What we are
listen,
living in a country. I live in a country that's full of them.
Those 3 kids. Does MD know why that man attacked that lady and the 3 children? Does MD actually know why?
Didn't even care it happened. Was that the thing that happened in Ireland?
Aye, they fucking he nearly
got
killed
no
3
idea.
kids.
No idea. Well,
They-
it could
they
just
got
be
the
for the
nut-
simple fact. Could just be for the simple fact that they're no Christians and that's
They think
what they believe they're allowed to do.
I don't know. It's weird.
I did see Paul and Suzanne, Lady Aya. She had a couple of videos
I
up.
was watching their. I go and watch their lives all the time. I don't really talk because I don't know many people in there.
Aye. But they had videos up in the garden smashing fucking windows.
You're right. But my problem with people that hurt children is, what the fuck have they Waynes ever done to you? They're kids, they're children, they're learning their way in life. They're not out there to be nasty. They're just trying to learn. Until you hit maybe 18. You know what I mean?
But Robert, right. The key word is terrorist, right? Do you know what terrorists do? They incite terror. What's going to make you more scared? What's going to make you more scared? They're going to kill you, or they're going to kill your kids? Be honest. They're going to kill your kids. That's going to give you more fear. That's going to give you more terror. That's why they utilise it.
Yeah, cheekies.
You know, like
they're scum and they're here. That's true.
Of course, some of them are in power in our governments. That's why they keep coming here. More.
Well,
I'm
a shame, mate. I don't believe in God. I never have. I believe in we green men for space. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. I keep thinking that's how we're here.
But then, when you say you didn't believe in God, right? Yeah. Therefore, you still believe in a higher power if you believe in we green men made us all.
Well, I'm not a Scientologist in any manner of means. I believe that obviously the Big Bang caused something to happen here, but we've definitely been visited. There's no 2 ways about it. There's other life out there.
Right.
We're just not clever enough to see it yet.
But so then you could look at it as like, you know, like quantum mechanics, right? You understand about the vibration and all that stuff and how we're not actually solid. More than likely, according to quantum mechanics, solid doesn't exist. Everything that we experience as a solid is the consequence of a vibration, yeah? Right? The Bible says in the beginning there was a word, and that word was God. Robert believes in the beginning there was a big bang. Boom. Both of which are nothing more than a vibration. The word of God is a vibration, and the boom is a vibration. What's the difference? Because quantum mechanics are actually bridging the spherical and the logical to say that there must be a God if you take it as a higher power. Not divine, but higher, like more knowledge, more, because like there is mathematical like equations, like you know, right, in nature.
Gone by all that stuff. Why do you think we're here? Why are we here? Why is Earth here?
Well, this is purgatory as far as I'm concerned. And you're here to be tested. Eternal torment, reliving the same mistakes. As above, so below. There you got 2 hands, one above the earth and the earth in the middle. 3 planes, every religion tells you. Heaven, hell and purgatory. Yeah, you relive your mistakes here. And after a certain amount of life cycles, you go up or down
I
when
must
you
have
get
been
it
a
right.
bastard then.
It just depends. I mean, how much deja vu have you had? Like seriously, think about it this way, right? If you think about deja vu, right, what is it? Is it because you've actually made that choice before?
Or you've
Because
been
even a
here
Big Bang,
before.
Robert, you've been here before. Even the Big Bang theory, right, an explosion, if that's true, right, then the shockwave of a big explosion, a nuclear explosion, the reason why it gives a mushroom cloud is because it goes out and comes back in. And then it goes back out again, Robert, and it comes back in. And each time it comes back in and goes back out, it goes out a slightly shorter distance than what it did the last time, right? The ripple effect, right? So
Aye,
even
I'm told
the Big Bang theory would dictate if the bang is the beginning of time, then when it comes back in, it's going to reverse time, isn't it? Eh. Every ripple would be a cycle then, wouldn't it?
I don't think I want to get back in time. There'd be no telly.
Aye, but you're not going to notice it, are you? Because you died already, and then you come back as your like when you get your
Aye.
when you get your deja
I could
vu.
relive World War II eventually, or Napoleon.
Of course, you're going to do that. You're going to do
The
that.
Battle
Of
of
course, you're going to do that.
Agincourt. Aye, we could all be there.
That's all of that stuff's going to come very shortly in real life moving forward.
I just think we're here to feed the earth. It's that simple. But I think we're overfeeding it now.
I think we're here to collect gold for aliens.
Maybe. And then put it up in spacecraft that the aliens taken.
No, they'll come back and collect it.
You reckon?
That's why the powers that be that we all seemingly say are these bloodlines that have been controlling us all for hundreds of thousand years. Right? Yeah, these hundreds of thousands of years have been controlling us via these bloodlines, these royal families. What do they all collect if it's no fucking gold?
Aye, that's true, because if you look at the Egyptians, you're right enough. And they reckon that the Egyptian temples were landing stations for spacecraft. They were actually charging stations, like their electric charging stations.
Yep.
So
that's
you're
why
right. There's all sorts of things. You'll never know. We'll never know.
Well, you will. But we will know at some point when they come back.
Aye, but we
and
will.
say,
we'll be well.
Aye. You might be next week for all you can, Robert.
It could be next week. Could be tomorrow.
Could be tomorrow. The river Euphrates is dry, and that's when the four.
The birds is having a dig again. Stop that, mate.
You need to put it up. You need to put it up. You need to put it up so you can actually see it. You know, you just click it on the StreamYards and it'll put it on your screen.
Replace pid message. Oh no, I can't be asked.
Nah, it's okay. I'll have a look.
It better
be good, Ubers.
I don't like
good, Ubers. What's it say?
I've got it sitting just right. Leave it be. And if MD comes in,
Ubers, Ubers, are you that slow that you didn't understand that? Like I told everybody, I never used to snort when I laughed. It's just that folk used to take the piss out of Zara for it, so I started doing it, and then other folk started doing it, and everybody left it alone. So Ubers, keep up, Ubers. Keep up. Yeah, chariots to the gods, cheeky chops.
Did you send her a text? Tell her you were up?
No, I didn't do nothing like that. Why would I do that?
I've got to say, get Zara in.
No, I'll message her. 2 seconds.
Is AJ live, or is he gone live, or is he in the chat? AJ, if you're in the chat, mate, you're welcome to come up. You know that. I don't take sides, remember.
Yep, he just takes the roof.
No point in taking sides in a game. It's a game.
Of course.
So I think Everton are in bother now.
What's the score today?
Well, I'm sure they get pumped, to be honest.
Is it Man U?
Aye, it wasn't looking good. I seen it. I'm sure it was 2-0. Oh, Manchester City Hotspur women's game's on the now. 3-0.
3-0. Who for? Man City.
Man City women. Aye.
I didn't watch women's football. I think the whole thing pointless.
No point getting upset with us. What's the point, mate? We're only on here to wind each other up and have a laugh. So don't take it too seriously.
Ubers is nothing ever than upset. When have you ever seen Ubers fucking seem happy? Be honest. And I know we didn't
I'll
see
be
him
honest,
smile because we didn't see him. When
I
have you
don't
ever
have an
seen
issue
him
with
type
mate.
anything nice?
You know that.
Like, no, I've not got an issue with Ubers either. I'm just like asking you, like, general curiosity. When have you ever seen Ubers appear as if he's happy? Ever?
Well,
Ever?
He doesn't ever sound really unhappy. Just as a point of view, like everybody else, and he believes
Well,
in what he believes in, and that's all good, mate. He's storing up for it.
Robert.
Kudos.
Robert, that's that's right. I never sound happy, do I? And at some point, I'll say it, I'll say that you'll say, and then I'll maybe say something at some point.
Ultra, sorry. Aye, Ultra, you jump
Sorry,
up.
Ubers. That's just
you
as good
jump up and
as
on,
you
mate.
I can do. Innit, Ubers? Yeah, Ubers there. You could do that thing that you do when you hit the link.
I need somebody to jump up here quick because I need to go to the loo.
And it's gonna be epic, guys. Robert's gonna leave the phone at the door, and you're gonna hear.
No, I'm not taking the phone down there. That's a tea coming out now. It's fucking ridiculous, Joe. My stomach's in knots. I'm not joking.
Nah.
I feel as though I need the toilet 24/7 now.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to pass the toilet and I've got to open the door and go in. Fucking mother. What did Mr. Deegan say, Ubers? I never seen it.
He said, that, terrible, his name,
Right.
Deegan. He said, what he said was, can you even remember, Ubers, what he said?
I like Mr. Deegan, I know. Marie. There's not many people on here. There's only 3 people I don't like. Right? One of them because he porn bombs 24/7, and the other 2 mentioned my granddaughter in a derogatory way. So if you ever see them in here, you all know who they are. Automatically ban them for life. Oh, Joe, I'm no entertaining. How would they talk to them in the real world? I'm not talking to them in this world.
At the end of the day, man, I don't blame you. You know what I mean? I'm just, you know what I mean?
And if we ever do get down to England and my wife or daughter meets up with that scutter, you know what she's got to get? She's got to get the biggest serious face that she's ever had in her fucking puff, because my wife is raging.
To be fair, aye, get Papa up into the place.
Oh, aye. Jackie wouldn't stop you with Stephanie.
Nah, man. They'd be like, really?
Too many sick people.
That's how it works.
That's the problem. Too many sick people.
Yep.
You'll never hear me. I've never said anything about MD's family. Biggest shocker to me was fucking when they attacked Belfast, boy.
Who was that? Who attacked Belfast, boy?
Was it no BBA? I'm sure.
Oh,
aye.
Fucking piss on mum's grave. Piss on mum's grave thing.
Aye. That was the worst thing I've heard on here, to be honest. Apart from the Pringles thing. That was the worst thing I've seen on here.
Oh, did Deegan say it's his last stream, did he? On which account, Ubers? Which one of the 3? Which one of Deegan's 3 accounts is he no longer doing live streams on? Which one?
Give me 5 minutes, right? I need to get down to the loo.
Yeah, man.
If anybody wants something new, pop up and I'll stick you on before I go. Hold on. That's Jackie, isn't it?
Yeah. I promise to behave.
No, I'm not wanting any.
Take care.
Hey, I'll see we get back. Did you get that tenner for scratch cards?
Aye, it's there, I'll get it when I go.
Alright, honey, bye.
Bye.
Oh, 2 lucky dips. 2 scratch cards anyway. Stuff.
What's that? Friday.
I never put lottery on last night. I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I wasn't feeling up for it, but I've left a tenner for it to get down and get me a couple of scratch cards.
As you do.
I only get them for it. What, at the weekend, I'll buy a couple of £5 or something. I used to go daft, but no, no. I worked out how much I was spending a year, Joe, on scratch cards, and I said to myself, it was the same with the puff. I cut the puff out all the time for about 2 years, and I bought that hut, and I've spent over 10 grand in that. Just fucking out, no counting what's in it. So it's you don't know how much, you tend to lose track of how much you're spending. But that's
the same on everything, though. That's the same on anything, isn't it?
Yeah, £20 a week for 52 weeks is a lot of fucking cash. That can go somewhere else.
Right. Of course, but that's the same thing, though, isn't it? Right? Even when you make savings, you still spend it. There's always something to spend the money on. You get what I mean? There's always something to spend on, whether you like it or not. The more money you make, the more money you spend.
Stephanie's insurance went up, Joe. They were wanting nearly £500 a week off her.
Fuck off.
£500 a month, sorry. My apologies. Now, Nick drives an is it an M3 or an M? It's one of the fast fuckers. The BMWs, right? His insurances went up to £4,500 a year. For like £1,000. Insurance has gone crazy, Now I know last year, mine went up £80.
I can tell you why.
Right. And I decided to stay. I could have gone at the £80 tea and I've gone by another company, but you can't be loyal to an insurance company. That doesn't work. Don't be loyal to your insurance company, MD.
You can't.
Go cheaper all the time.
The reason why your insurance is going up, you can research this, people, right? Some of you might already know. About 12 months to 18 months ago, right, the UK and all the other major Western worlds agreed that all our insurance premiums would be going up across the world, to pay for all the third world countries' weather problems.
Well, we come out of Europe as well. You've got to remember.
But that's not really fucked up.
I'm aware of you.
Sorry, man. Yeah. I wouldn't have said coming out of Europe fucked us for insurance, though. Because most of the insurance is underwritten by Lloyd's of London and various other companies that are all based in London. So it's not really the problem. The problem is that the rest of the world have agreed to pay for the natural disasters that are impending around the world. It's also the same reason why they don't show you natural disasters that are happening all around the world constantly. Landslides, floods, all that shit, You see, you go research what I say, because like 12 months, 18 months ago, they all agreed that you're all going to get higher premiums to pay for the third world countries. So that's why your insurance is going up. And they did tell you this in mainstream media, because that's where I picked up the news. I picked it up on the BBC, of all places, can them that lie to you so much and only give you 5% truth. It's great. I think I talked about it on Jason V's, maybe about a year and a half ago. Quite possibly. Can't remember. Maybe somewhere else. Maybe even Ron's or Michelle C's or Mr. D's. Don't know. I can't remember where it was discussed. But Ubers, why don't you just make it up like you do everything else, Ubers? Why do you want to needle information at me? Why don't you spill the beans, Ubers? What do you think about what's going on in Palestine? How bad do you think the Palestinians have been behaving to Israelis, Ubers? What's your thoughts on that, Ubers? Curiosity? What is it?
Oh, your ladders are getting harder to get up.
Or it's your knees getting harder to bend?
No, my knees are fine. It's not my knees. I'm just doing I'm not feeling good, as I said, but and I can't get in the hut because Stephanie stole it. I mind, what was it? Laura was saying she was going to get one of the tiny hussies. She should just build one of the big Wendy huts out the back and move into it. Put a log fire in it, and you've got a wee cooker. You've got a microwave. You
Yeah.
don't need anything
Well,
else.
Well, fire give you a hot plate tea, really. You know what I mean?
Aye, you've got a hot plate. I've got skewers and that go in the tap bit for doing chicken and things, for doing what do you call them? I can't read the name.
Kebab.
Aye, that kind of stuff.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Go on. We did what today, man? About 12k.
Oh, I've not done nothing but sleep. As I tell you, my heat, I'm absolutely boiling, Joe. See, tapping my heat. Feels as though I'm on fire. You never hear me moaning.
No.
This is murder.
You are about the fourth person to tell me they've had a splitting said headache the day and they thought they might have had food poisoning. So that tells me there's a good chance it's no food poisoning and it's that
It's
fucking...
a virus. Definitely a virus.
It's a virus. It's a virus, eh?
Oh, look at Big Tony. He thought it was a virus and all, because we've all had it for over a week. He's ended up in fucking Southern General. His gallbladder was ready to explode. He ended up with sepsis. His liver was shutting down, so he jaundice. He was fucking lucky. So there is a bad one out there, a bad virus, definitely.
Yeah.
So he's waiting. He got his CT, but it's the one above the CT scan. I can't mind what its name is.
ECG.
No, it was another name. It's kind of the most thorough one you can get, basically. The day for heat to toe. But to be in there for, I think it was an hour and a half, he said, at least.
Aye. It's like an ECG machine. You go in there and it goes all that shit.
Aye, I've been in the big thing. Aye,
man. It's not much fun. You got can't really listen to music in headphones or anything like that. No.
Oh, evening, Zara. I was just talking about you, hen. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
It wasn't a deflection at all, right? Everybody knows what me and Vincent seemingly fell out about. Why don't you go and figure out why Vincent shut down me getting moaned at the other night there on somebody else's panels, right and wrongs? Why don't you go and figure that out? Because me and Vincent didn't talk. We so fell out with each other, Ubers. Ubers, you're about as slow as a week in the jail. What you don't understand, which is most things in life, you completely make up, bro. Right? You're delusional. You need to get a grip before somebody gets a grip of your throat. Choke yourself, Ubers. Choke yourself.
Right.
Buy a rope and noose it up and lynch yourself.
Say it.
Well, I never said it. I said lynch.
Don't say it.
I know a guy called Jason Lynch. He just hit you. Honest. I didn't understand why he wants to play these games, because it's like, Ubers, you don't bother me. I will be as vile to you as I can be, and it's not because you're triggering me, it's because you bore me.
Listen,
if this
nobody gets on with everybody, Joe. We all know that.
No, okay.
If you don't go on, don't noise each other up.
You asked me a question.
Okay.
You asked a question. I answered the question. You want to hear?
Christmas spirit already, Sarah. You coming up,
yes.
Sarah?
Jesus is here.
See you later, Marie. You take care.
See you later, Marie. Hope you're doing all right, Marie. I've not spoken to you in a few weeks.
No, I've not spoken to you for ages either.
Ken, she was Ken, you were having a wee change and a wee things there. Just wondering if you're all right. If it worked out real bad for you as they were changing this stuff.
Nobody else live in it, is there?
No, don't know.
That's how I popped on. I didn't see MD and I thought, why not? Might as well come on for a day. I can't be bored playing games because I'm not feeling good. I can't be concentrating, if you know what I mean.
Your hand-eye coordination's gone.
Oh, no. The headache.
Because you're thinking,
right off.
Thinking too much about bum toilet coordination.
Oh. I need to stay close to it.
You'll be soon you'll be praying to that white porcelain god.
Well, Jackie's gone. She's gone for Kentucky Fried Chicken, I think.
Oh,
So
I can't eat them. Can't
I
eat
don't
them. I
they're
can't eat
vile.
them at all.
No.
I bring them back up, Robert.
I
Like I'll
just
spew
don't.
them back up. Then they stay doing long for me. Them like I don't even think it's real chicken.
No, it's not for me. I don't like McDonald's or anything like that either. I just don't watch them.
You can eat at McDonald's, man, but to be fair, I ken it's not really food, so I probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
You know,
I caught
it's not
dog
really
food.
food, is it?
Even my
Well,
dog
to be fair, right? What is dog food? What is a grade? Is it grade like C for Charlie? Dog food, isn't it? Right? Yeah, kind of like grades of meat. What we
Aye.
normally give dog food is like grade C. A patty is 100% full beef, or
Aye.
maybe the odd horse as we found out later on. But
Listen,
it's
why do
grade
you
D
think
for Delta. It's a
in
grade
all
D for
these
Delta.
disaster movies where the Earth's going to fuck? Well, the Earth's went to fuck it now, but in all these films, they're all eating dog food. The first one was it no
Well,
Mad Max? That was
Ubers, why don't you go and ask if she was actually sacked or asked to leave? Because that story changed. Why don't you ask that question, Ubers? And also ask a question, Ubers, which is, if she was sacked, it'd be unfair dismissal. If she was asked to leave, it'd be constructive dismissal in my country, in Scotland. And I would have those calls to make a claim, wouldn't I? Like everybody else would. Why's that not
Yeah,
happened? I'll tell you why it's not happened. Because it's a lie. It's fake news. It's bullshit. Go and watch it. Go watch How I Doxed Her. Go find out. Did I give her name? No. I gave the vocation.
Funnels are fake news.
You fucking idiot. Right? But Ubers, you keep doing what you're spoon fed. You keep being a repeater, and I'll keep pointing out how it's bullshit what you repeat. Just like I killed somebody in 1991 in Crossmaglen, you were calling me a murderer of women and children. I was 11. And you brought somebody from that type of area who had family members who had been murdered, and you brought them to a panel and told them it was me. You're a good repeater. You're shit. And your boss are all shit. Because you've never met me in Edinburgh. And if you ever did turn up, you wouldn't be breathing much quicker after that.
And
to be fair. And for no other reason, Ubers. Only other than my uncle said you shouldn't have got me mixed up with him, you fucktard. Dick.
The problem I have is has MD in the chat ever murdered MD? Right, so there's a question for everybody. My next question is, and if you have, would you fucking tell MD?
Depends if I was being wide or no, and I was what intimidate the person I was telling. If it was a friend, I'd wind them up, Robert. Probably. To be fair.
See, I would never tell MD anything. The minute he starts stuff like that up here,
you're getting done, innit? Exactly. You're getting done, innit? You know what I mean? It's no that rocket
that's
science.
why I laugh when I hear all these folks saying I'm going to chap your door.
Like,
the offence, Ultra and AJ are the two biggest comedians on this fucking YouTube. I love it when they two get together. And they used to be best pals and now they're best enemies, but I still think they're best pals. I'll be honest.
Aye. I think they still get on a bit. I think it's just kind of storming
they just like the fucking cat one, don't they?
Well, that's opinion. I speak to them both anyway, but you know what I mean? I didn't take sides on the escapades. I sit and rinse them both. You know what I mean? I sit and take the piss out both of them when I talk to them about their ranting. So.
Okay, I know. It's mental, isn't it?
I tell AJ, I'm like, hey Jay, again ultra grief because you didn't come up and tell you. Fucking Chuggy set it up. You should be followed out with Chubby. Huh? And then I tell him, what is it? Is it because you love Chubby more than Ultra?
I've never been to that man either.
No, it was Chubby's live though, wasn't it? It was Chubby's live that it happened on, right? Yeah. Chubby knew it wasn't wrong, right? And Chubby was laughing his cunt off whilst on the panel. But AG's in the wrong because Ultra's in the wrong because he didn't go on panel and tell AG, right? Yeah.
Right.
But Chubby got a pass. Chubby's got a pass because like he set it up. I don't know. Like, I didn't get it. The whole thing just seems unlogical for me. Like for me, Chubby would be getting the most grief. Ken, you get what I mean?
I have another question for everybody. Has anybody heard how? Oh God, I can't even mind his name now. Shady. Has anybody heard what's happened with him?
Yeah, he's in hospital. He drunk too much. Prince Angela says it's YouTube that put him in hospital.
All right. Nah, well, YouTube can't put you in hospital. Letting YouTubers get to you could, I suppose. But YouTube itself, no.
No. So.
And if you let somebody get to you that much, you just shouldn't be here. That's why I don't understand. If you don't like somebody, just fucking block them. Then you don't see them, you don't hear them, you don't know what they're saying.
Ultra, I've not got a fucking clue what you're talking about, bro. You're a lunatic. No, Ultra. Ubers, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Ken? See, I didn't normally see these cunts because, like, Ubers is in the retard room.
Oh,
you know?
Jesus.
He's in the retard room in Wendy's because he licks the Wendy's, isn't that right, Ubers?
Evening, Mystical. Good to see you.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I just
different.
I feel as though YouTube's just turning into one massive big argument now, and it's all crap. Everybody's arguing about. I don't like your face. I don't like the colour of yours. I just don't like you. Fuck off. He's off piece. I like everybody until you attack me.
I like Frankie Boyle.
Oh, fuck no. Do you know what's the one guy I don't like? I wouldn't be the guy house room. I think he's an arrogant. I mean, it's all right cracking jokes, and we know all the old adage jokes about the colour of your skin and all that, and that was just a laugh, right? You think you love thy neighbour, things like that. Evening, Jack, and all's good, right? It was just a fucking laugh. It was a parody, right? So, but people want to take it too far.
Well,
and it used to be fun. I mean, you've got to remember, I've been on here for the day one, and this is the worst I have ever seen YouTube. The worst.
Well, it's a lefty YouTube now.
It's ridiculous the way it's gone. So that's why I pick and choose where I go. I pick and choose what people I want to talk to now. And if you come into a chat and I don't talk to you, then you know I don't like you. Simple as that.
What are you doing, Jack? Yeah. Well, I don't dislike anybody, but then
no, I must admit,
it's just people that I've got no time for. None.
Well, I get a sense, and through life, I'm 61, as you know, and through life, I've done all right for myself, and it's been down to my intuition. When I think you're a wrong'un, and when I say wrong'un, I don't mean paedophile. I mean a wrong person, a wrong one person. When you meet that person, in the back of your neck, the hairs stand up, you know there's something wrong with him. And I've been there a few times, and I steer clear of him, and it turns out I'm right. So on here, I'm not saying I'm any different. If I don't like whatever's going on, or I don't like somebody, I mean, they're three that I would never speak to, really. Well, the mountain man is texting me now, ranting and raving. Where am I here in your chat? What? Oh, the mountain man. Hey, he's welcome to come in, so I can ban him for life. But if anybody wants to come up, batter in. The mountain man. Hey, I've got a packet of Pringles here for him, tell him. I got them for £1 out of B&M.
No homo, though.
It is a joke. That's it. If he ever comes into this chat, mate, I don't care who bans him for life. He's all welcome to ban him and UK Scutter and who's the other cunt? Oh, the porn bomber. None of them allowed in here.
The degenerate.
Aye, well, listen. when you start making jokes about kiddies or putting child porn up, then you deserve to be fucking ostracised and removed from society, basically. But other channels give them room, and that's why they keep coming back. See if everybody kicks them off, like what they're doing with Gamer. The new Gamer's not allowed in any panels to stop drinking, which is a good thing, I think. Because
he's no drinking, he's taking pills.
That's the same thing. You know, he's drinking and taking pills. Like, he's going to end up killing himself, Joe.
No, he's going to crash. He's going to crash hard.
Oh no,
he's going to crash hard.
He'll end up killing himself, that laddie.
When he finishes, he's got a big stash of pills, right? Because folk gave him money, right? Right? And they all knew what he was going to spend the money on. Folk gave him money so they can watch him die. And that's quite. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad, man.
That is sad.
Yeah, buy me a pill PayPal link. That's it. Shady had a buy me a bottle of whiskey PayPal link up in that before he went to
hospital. Hold on, Joe. Aye, Jack.
You know?
Oh, just a medium, Jack. Don't give me a large one, or I'll go to the toilet all night. Right.
You know what I mean? But people like to watch car crash TV. People will pay to watch people die.
See, I used to go to Shady's panel, and I liked Shady. Right, and then there was it was all right for 6 months, and then all of a sudden, bang! It went mental.
Aye.
Gamer's always been a bit of a drinker. I know that, and a bit of I don't know what you like to call the laddie. Different. Aye. I don't think his upbringing was too good, and that kind of.
I don't think he's up for a game of snooker. That's for sure.
Aye.
His table would be too big for him, and that fuck the angles up. You know.
It's just a shame that it has to go that way. Did you watch the Doctor Who thing last night?
No, I didn't like Doctor Who. I patched that.
Oh no, I've not watched it either. I don't know.
I'll be honest. I've never really watched Doctor Who. I've seen some of the older ones for the 60s or 70s with the Daleks and that. I think I've seen one once where it was like Jason and his technical. But when the Daleks were coming, man, I was like, just go upstairs. You know what I mean? The Daleks would be fucked. It wasn't until like years and years later they had them flying about and shit.
Hold on. Hiya, Johnny Kendra. I never noticed he popped in there, mate. Sorry. Good to see you in. Aye, well, I like the old ones, I must admit. Definitely.
I just didn't like none of them. But it was alright like watching
Star Trek. I love the old Star Trek, but as times went on, I don't watch them now. I prefer the new guy that's doing the films.
Do you think it's because
Aye, David Tennant was the good Doctor Who one. Sorry.
Do you think it's because the older ones they're now washed out, and you already know every one of them as well? You've watched them a million times.
I know,
right?
I know.
And did any look as ping? There's not been remastered yet, have they?
Nah, John Pertwee was my favourite Doctor Who, I'll be honest.
Who?
And I will still, if there's a John Pertwee one comes on the telly, I'll watch it. And if I
has he got a brother called Sean Pertwee?
Aye, and he's got. See the boy that was the warden.
He's in shopping. He's in shopping.
Warden.
I'm trying to think which one that is.
The one with the white hat. That put that fire out. Put that fire out.
Oh, the one with the funny moustache as well, and used to do the funny eyes.
The white hat. Aye, that's him.
Aye.
That was his cousin, I think.
What was it? I think that Sean Pertwee was in one of Jude Law's first films we filmed for, Shopping. He was in that. He played a no bad part in that, and he did a few other films. I think he did a couple of sci-fi ones as well, I think, later down the line. Didn't see him as much anymore, that Sean Pertwee, do you?
No.
He'll be old now, I suppose.
I don't know if... that's what I was going to say. Children, he's got 2 children. One's called Sean. Parents Roland Pertwee and Ava Schultz. So she was German, obviously. Schultz.
Aye.
He's got a brother, Michael Pertwee, and Bill Pertwee. That's the boy that's in Dad's Army. That's his cousin.
Right.
And you know, I can never actually remember if the two of them ever acted in anything together.
Couldn't tell you.
But was that cheeky? Oh God, cheeky! I've missed what we were talking about when you've
That's
said
Sally.
right through, mate.
Was of gummage and
Oh,
Sally.
Stephanie! Hiya, Dad. That's my daughter that's in, folks. Stephanie. Oh, there's my lassie.
I'm behaving then.
You just listening in. We're just talking pants up here, to be honest. That's all we're doing.
Ken, wondering when you're going to clean your room.
Has your mum mentioned your room to you, Stephanie? I do want.
I want
Great
my
idea.
Wendy
It's brilliant idea. Look at what she's put up. I can't get my Wendy was back. She's moved in and no moving out. I'm going to start charging her fucking rent, Joe. Brilliant.
Fucking hell. He's not even joking either.
Aye, fuck. Have you get the log burner on, Stephanie? Do you want to come up in the panel? Hit the link above and I'll bring you up. See up the top it says HTTPS StreamYard. If you hit that, I can add you to the chat. If you want to come up for 10, you and Nick. She might be too shy. That'll be right. Yeah, it's all went quiet. What's happened? Joe?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
just
fuck.
I muted
thought
myself because I was choking. No, I was just choking because I was laughing too much and I had to go and get my inhaler.
You might have to convert these, yeah.
Mm.
The Irish undercover journalist. No, Stephanie owns her own business. She's got a dog grooming business. She's got a big shop up, was she? Thanks to her dad, might add.
And to be honest with you, Ubers, even if it was any relation, we wouldn't be telling you, you loudmouth cunt.
Just leave that man alone. Oh, jeez, oh. He doesn't mean it, Ubers. Believe me, he's at it. He's just trying to wind you up, mate.
That's what Ubers. That's all Ubers ever does to me.
Joe, you'll understand.
Yeah, she's related to Ubers. It's a great granddaughter. That's what it is. Third removed. Second generation. For Brazil. Believe it or not.
Oh, my back is killing me. I know. Do you know I had a pain? I don't know what kind of pain it was. It's up the right hand side of my back.
Think that's like a stitch.
Sorry, the left hand side.
The kidneys in that.
Aye, definitely. If I get that sepsis, I've never been right.
And it's hard to get rid of that though, fully, isn't it?
No, my liver was fucked and so was my kidneys. And the kidneys, they tell me one would repair, but one might no, and one hasn't. And that's what makes me need the toilet all the time now. But I can still do my
function.
Sometimes I'm all right, sometimes I'm not. It's just the way it is. No point in moaning now. I've went through 60 years without it, so who cares?
It says it.
When your time's up, innit?
It's a big gamey bingo, isn't it, really?
Aye. Well, do you know, there's a thing, right? So I like watching aircraft investigators, when they have the airplanes crash, disasters. Aye. And see, I'm watching it today, and I watched a fucking plane get into a side of a mountain, right? And you're like that, oh, holy shit, nobody's coming out of that. But there was folk coming out the tail section alive. Now, how... 200 odd people dead and half a dozen alive, right? How does that work? Is it just a lottery ticket you've got? And it is just luck. Oh, no, somebody's running, mate. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
when you're on him.
I'm talking to you, I can see you. Right, I'm on live so everybody can hear what you're saying. Pop up, hit the StreamYard link at the top and come up onto the chat.
I'm not coming into that in a voice thing, no.
How? Stephanie, everybody can hear you. You're right at the phone now. Talk.
Right, bye.
Oh, brilliant. Listen, 27 it still makes you laugh.
No, fuck it.
Dan's got to go back. Not good. Sounds a bit like yours. Back by the way for a while. All right, Maria. Marie, sorry. I keep calling you Maria. Slap my wrist.
I do it all the time, man.
DK, Stephanie's
No
a riot, by the way. She is funny. She went, her and my two boys get together. It's hilarious. You have no idea what they're like. It's the practical jokes that they used to send things through the post to each other, right? That you wouldn't send to your best pal. What was it you used to send, Stephanie? Who was it that sent the dildo?
Oh.
Aye, somebody sent Larry. They sent things to each other and all that. They do stupid things. Just typical Waynes back then.
Aye, man. That's how you get a thick skin, isn't it?
Aye, the boys are fun. Your Gary's going to Benidorm for Christmas. This will be the first year that he's never been at Urbit for his Christmas dinner. And he's 35.
So you miss him.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it now, to be honest.
Yeah.
I like Gary coming out. I don't see him that often now because I'm not out that much. I mean, I used to see him every other day, but now it's once every fucking month. Talk to him quite a lot.
Aye.
I suppose he's got his girlfriend, believe it or not, is named Stephanie as well, and she's moving in, so... But he hasn't told me this yet.
Right. Well,
Jackie.
you know. Oh, right.
Or Stephanie, one of the two, I can't mind. Right, but he's never mentioned it to me. I mean, they don't tell me Robert's different. He's settled, allegedly. But Stephanie will no bring a boyfriend to this house. Although Nick's there, the new, her boyfriend. But for months, she wouldn't tell me. But Gary kind of made a couple of snidey comments, right? And I put two and two together and farmed it out. But aye. So
that'll be fun.
Hard workers too, so hey ho. Sooner they get their own house, the better. And get out my fucking Wendy house.
Dude,
Jackie
the minute
tackle her room the morning, I says, I've been saying that for months now.
Wow.
They've
You said you were going to get a skip. You said you were getting a skip weeks ago.
To skip?
You said you were just going to skip it.
Aye, I said I'd fly over out that window. Me and Kevin,
right.
we'll chat about it eventually.
Make sure you open the window, though.
I've seen you up. I've spoke to you in panels, Marie.
Yeah.
Marie used to come up in panels all the time. Lynn, do you know come up in the panels then?
Marie used to come up panels and give me a dog's abuse. It was fun. Sit and take it and that. But yeah, thanks, Marie.
Well, nobody in that.
Oh, it's all right. Like, Marie gives me abuse for like 30 minutes and then goes, oh, I fucking do like you though, Joe.
I'm sure I spoke to you, Marie, somewhere. Maybe in Michelle's.
Probably Michelle's, aye.
Aye, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've been up my life. Binksy doesn't really bring people up, does she? I'm not sure if Sharon takes folk up or no.
Couldn't tell you.
Sure. I'm quite surprised that Michelle hasn't popped in. I thought somebody would have, or she'd be on see who's live. AJ's went live.
Oh, interesting.
Who's in? Oh, Basha Bishop. Sarah, Moss Side.
Mossad.
Richard Upton.
Oh, yeah, he was quite fun last night. He did a live in that to slate me. He invited me up. I says, no.
I missed
Yeah,
it.
he said it when somebody else is like chatting that. He's like, Joe, 10 o'clock at that. I'm gonna rinse you. Come up. I was like, Richard, nah, bro. I'm not gonna give you the like.
You want to come up one? There's Marie coming up.
And then I told him I'd get him somewhere else, and I got him on Ages last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and he was slagging me off, and that he's like, Joe was too scared to come on. Joe was too scared to come on mine, and I rinsed him.
What's going on with Richard then? What's happened here? What have I missed? What started it?
Well, I called him a groomer, right? We've got the nae fans thing, Ken. That was the joke, when you're grooming nae fans and that, right? And then nae fans decided to tell everybody on Ron's that when
I gather this
Richard,
is Nathan we're talking about.
Yeah, nae fans. He's in my retard room, isn't he?
Oh.
He told everybody on Ron's, like I wasn't there, so right? But he told everybody on Ron's that Richard, it wasn't a game or a joke when he palm bombed Crinkle on somebody else's hangway, that Richard and Crinkle had been having discussions on how to bomb people in ways where they wouldn't get blamed for it, to take channels down.
It's weird, isn't it? It really is weird.
It's a crazy old world.
Hi, Robert.
Richard Upton.
We're just talking rubbish.
Just talking rubbish.
Am
just
I
in the wind.
echoing?
No, you sound fine.
Nah, you're all right.
How you been? Joe, you been behaving? Haven't seen you for ages.
I believe I've been here behaving. I believe so.
He's been. Do you see, compared to what Joe was like when I first met him,
Oh, stand him, Robert.
Night and day. I doorstep challenge.
Thank you, Maria.
Was it last week?
Aye, last week, aye.
Oh yeah, I went for a wee visit.
I made him a cup of coffee and that. Was it cup of tea actually? Tea
was banging.
I can't understand Scottish.
That's because you're English.
See, the more you hang about with, the more you'll understand it. Like if you don't understand
where do you
word,
come from?
I'm just outside. Well, I'm originally from Wishaw, right?
What's that in Scotland?
Aye, it's a wee village in Scotland next to Motherwell. You've got Wishaw, Motherwell, Hamilton. But I'm now in Livingston, next to Glasgow.
Joe, you're in Edinburgh, aren't you?
Just outside Edinburgh, but I'm from Edinburgh, yeah. That's the opposite side. I'm the East Coast, Robert's the West Coast.
Right.
Okay. No, I haven't been on a lot because I've been sick of all the BS and
there you go.
In the way.
That's how I don't get into many of their channels now. I see a lot of hatred in their channels, Marie.
Yeah.
I fucking come on here to pass time because I'm retired and no necessarily to make friends, but to meet acquaintances, things like that. You know what I mean? But I've met Joe out it, and he's turned out to be a good pal. So, right, if you only get one pal out of YouTube in your lifetime, I suppose you're winning a watch.
Yeah, that's very true. No, I couldn't stand Joe when I first heard him. I really couldn't.
Yeah, but I kind of got an advantage there, Robert, didn't I? No, I kind of got an advantage with Robert, though, because it turned out that I knew people that Robert knew as well in his business, what he used to do tech-wise. I knew good tech folk for the East Coast that worked in the same location as Robert before he had his business and stuff like that, doing the same things as Robert. You know what I mean? And that's the people that taught me my tech skill set.
And I don't do any of that stuff now. Just a disclaimer.
I
do not
these
computers anymore.
No.
I can't understand the word you're saying. Sorry.
All right, that's better anyway.
I don't hack computers anymore. I don't do anything that I shouldn't do. I actually turned that trade into doing good for folk and repairing their computers, as opposed to breaking into them and shutting them down. But I mean, if I had to, I could still do it, I suppose. But I just wouldn't.
Carries a 10-year sentence now, Robert. 10-year sentence.
It's a different era, Joe. That's how I stopped doing it all. because at the end of the day, I noticed that even the shops round about me were getting done and touched. That I never ever get touched.
Even the mobile phone shops, like up in Scotland, I don't know if it's like in England, but to have a mobile phone shop, you've got to have a license now. You've got to have a fucking like a license to have a mobile phone shop because of what the mobile phone shops were doing. Because you literally you think you can do things with mobile phones that you would not believe. You can make a fucking iPhone appear as if it's a Motorola StarTAC, for example, and that would be invaluable to people if they're getting watched and recorded.
There was a shop opened up at top of Hill Street where I've got my shop down the boat, mate, at that time, right? And it was the Pakistanis for the pink turban. And it was their mum and dad that put the money in. So they opened a shop at Wishaw Cross, phone repair shop. And this other brother decided he would open a shop just up the road for me, repairing consoles and fucking, you name it.
Aye.
Right.
Robert, sorry.
Aye, hen, on you go.
I came up to talk about livers.
Oh, don't.
Ooh, have you got a liver?
Don't know, Joe.
But I noticed what you said. I noticed what you said in the chat.
Medication for 20 years, because of, my mental health. And I kept complaining to the doctors if I'm in agony. And so, it's all in your head, it's trauma pain, it's anxiety, you know how they do. And then I went for scans and there's something wrong with my liver called stage 2.
Oh.
So I've got to go back and it's due to medications. Now, I used to be a drinker, but that's like 22 years ago. And you said about your liver, didn't you?
My liver?
Yeah.
Aye, that was the sepsis that was killing it. But I was 20 minutes away from the slab. By the time they got me to hospital, I couldn't even see.
Okay.
I was dying, basically. I go to the doctors and she took one look at me and 999 and I was off, basically. Well, Jackie actually took me because she was faster than the ambulance. That's what the doctor said. You better get in. See, when I go to, well, as far as I was told, when Jackie got me, she had to get straight up to the door at Monklands and they were waiting with a gurney to take me in and I got took in right away. And within 3 hours, they had pumped 10 bags of plasma in me.
Wow. What caused it, Robert? Do you know?
Right, so I was doing the loft, right, and I was putting panels up on the roof. And you know how the bare roof, you've got the nails for the old slates. Mind this is an older house, so it was kind of rusty nails in the roof. And I was going round them all and hammering them, sideways and all that. But I stood up one day and I fucking hit a nail and it went into the top of my skull. And you know what I mean? Oh, you bastard. And it was gushing, but I cleaned it and that was it. The next thing I know, one of my mates said that for 6 weeks when I collapsed in the shop twice. Just by luck, Ian was behind me one time. And the other time was through the back and I was in my cell and I just fucking done I went. And the next minute I know, I'm saying, what the hell's going on here? So I was in the bath and the Friday, Jackie says, you need to go and see a doctor. So it ended up, I fell or I collapsed coming out the bath. Jackie caught me, went into my bed. I felt better on the Saturday, but the Sunday night, I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning and my bed was like a swimming pool. The sweat was running at me. So that was how she rushed me down on Monday morning to the doctors and they caught it. If we'd have left it any longer, I don't think I'd be talking to you now, to be honest. It's kind of scary. And see, to be honest, I'm not one of these people that gets ill. Lately, but past I was always fit as fuck, basically. Stephanie will tell you. Fit as fuck to fight, Stephanie, that right, hen?
Wow. So is your liver like, do you have to have tablets for it or something?
Well, I think it's the kidneys that don't repair themselves. I'm sure it's the liver that does.
Your liver can, I think. Joe?
But I haven't been to a
honest, I
doctor.
couldn't tell you.
See, if that happened, Marie, I'm not went back near a doctor. Now, that's 5 or 6 years or more. Stephanie will probably remember how long ago. I can't remember.
Okay. Well, they said to me it's because when I gave up the drink and that 22 years ago, and obviously because I've been on one psychiatric or depression drug after the other, that is what's ruined it.
Would that be because of the tablet itself has like a lot of chalk or talc content in it, basically? Again, that's quite bad. Again, that's quite bad.
A CT scan and a camera down my throat just to check my belly. Anyway, I ain't come up just to moan about me liver. But I just heard you mention
I still
liver.
think I'm 16, mate. I know you feel as though you're on one of the moaning fucking trails, don't you, when you talk about not being well? But see, at the end of the day, if you let people know how, and I mean, that's how easy it is to get sepsis. You just need to get yourself a wee cut with a rusty nail and you're gubbed. It's that simple. My sister-in-law's man's in the Southern General in Glasgow. He got rushed in, and it turns out he's got sepsis, right? But he didn't get it the same way I got it, right? This is another thing you need to listen to. He got it by eating a bad Chinese, right?
That's mental.
It was food poisoning.
So, Lynn's making me laugh. Tell us about chicken. I ain't got a chicken. Chicken.
Under a blood red sky. What's wrong with you, mate? Do you want a moan and all? Come on up and get a moan, mate. You're more than welcome.
Who's moaning? Who's moaning?
No, he says nobody's ever asked how I am. I always ask.
Who's that?
Usually. Maybe never ask tonight, but I usually
comment.
Ask how you're
Who?
Uber.
Nick cares.
Ah, Kyrie Day. Somebody else care. See, that's
like there is people that care Ubers, like, but they're secretly willing that you're actually no alright.
Yeah, I hope you're 100%. I wouldn't wish any ill health in anybody except.
I'm only joking, Ubers. I didn't cast. No.
Me and Ubers have our little arguments, but I wouldn't wish anyone to be ill.
Listen, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I've said that before.
And let's be honest, Marie, right? Like, you didn't have to wish ill health for anybody, you know? Karma does it all for them.
Tony, hold on, Joe, I tell you about Tony. So, it ended up, it turned out it was food poisoning, right? But he started to go yellow, which is a sign of the liver failing. And that's what turned out. His liver's failing. He ended up with sepsis. It went into his gallbladder. He's going to have to get his gallbladder removed, but they can't do it now because it's too badly infected. So.
Wow.
He's a lucky big guy. A nice big guy too. He does like a drink. He can drink a bottle of tequila. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't.
No, I had to tell him when I went for the scans. I had to tell him.
All right, Lynn.
That I was a recovering alcoholic, but that was from years ago. But you hear, I think someone said on your channel once, you hear, even though people give up the drink 20 odd years ago, they can still get whatever it's called.
Well, my mate John, who sadly passed away, he was in the army, Joe. Big Bad John, we used to call him. He was the fitness instructor and the what do you call it? Keep fit instructor, and he done taekwondo and all. He taught them all. Big cunt. But he used to drink, and I mean drink, and he was a nasty drunk one. Marie. A really nasty drink. And we're going back to the 70s, mind. And the damage is done then. It killed him when he was in his 60s. Simple as that. Do you know what I mean?
Take care, Lynn.
She's coming back. I'll be back if she's still alive. She's just away to get a dog their tablets. And I don't know if I tell you about Big Elvis, lad. He passed away, unfortunately, last month.
Oh, what? Your dog? Your fur baby?
Aye, my big boxer. He's away to heaven.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So sad. I hate to hear.
I know, but hey, he was 12 and he had a great life, as Stephanie will tell you. He wanted for nothing, the big guy.
Oh, so sorry.
And we've got.
That's
I've got a
sad. I hate to hear about people's animals
Oh, I
dying.
know, I know, I know. Do you know
People
it's the
are
worst
to
pain
each
in the
other.
world?
When I hear about people's animals dying, I just, it breaks my heart.
Aye.
You all right, Joe?
Aye.
You're very quiet. That makes change.
He's behaving himself.
I'm just listening. I'm just letting you speak, man.
Nah, I'm all right. Oh, if anyone likes, what's them jackets called? North Face?
North Face, aye.
No, it's South
Yeah, they're
Face,
on sale. They're on sale.
Well, the fire sticks are on sale. I've been telling everybody they're on sale in Argos. You know, the brand new ones, down to £45.
Okay. Because I got my daughter one for Christmas, a North Face.
Yeah.
And
Black Friday or something.
Aye,
I thought,
that's what it is,
wow. I'm
When
glad I
they
waited.
sell it, Black Friday, it celebrates a market crash.
What do you mean, Joe?
It's the same market crash that they brag about doing themselves as bankers to see how it would work. Test. And we celebrate it now, to be fair. It's quite mental.
My issue with Black Friday, right, is they have a Black Friday and everything gets reduced. Some things more than half price. So that tells me for the start they could have been that price. Right?
Of course, but the other one for me is, right, a lot of businesses, not them all, but a lot of them, including Amazon, a week before Black Friday starts, they'll put the fucking price up. And then reduce it to like virtually like it's only actually getting reduced by about £1, but like you think it's getting reduced by 30 quid. It's no, they put it up by fucking 29 quid, you can't.
Aye, that's right.
They've
always done that. Curry's are famous for that. They made a big cunty at Curry's, pardon the French, and I'm going back probably 15, 20 years, round about that. And it was a Samsung laptop, right? No, this was a top of the range thing back then, Joe. You'd probably expect to pay £1,200, but they done the Christmas deal thing, right? So round about this time, the Currys will start to put stuff up. I got jacket, I think it was like half price, £600, £500, whatever it was, right? And I bought it. And I was telling everybody, and they were all going over and getting them, right? So Currys in excuse me, Currys in Hamilton had none left by the time I was finished. And it was a mistake because see, a week after that, it was fucking back up at its usual price. So somebody made a mistake there. You can't do things like that. That's just beyond.
I used to love Tesco's.
I got my daughter's coat for £100 less than what it was. Thank God I waited.
Well, that's the thing. If you can afford to wait, that's what I done with the Fire Stick. I would not go out and pay £70 for that Fire Stick.
No.
I don't care what MD says.
It's a Fire Stick. Oh, I'm no good with technology.
It's like it's Amazon's Android box basically. Right? HDMI. It's like an HDMI stick. You plug it in an HDMI port, connect to the Wi-Fi, and it'll let you watch Prime or Disney Plus and all that kind of stuff.
I ain't even got Wi-Fi. I've only got this phone.
If you've not got Wi-Fi, it's no good.
You don't got Wi-Fi. You'd have to have a phone that allows you to broadcast a Wi-Fi hotspot for the phone, and then connect Fire Stick to that, and then you'd be able to use it.
Okay, I need to get a new phone, but I hate technology. It just does my head in.
God, I got an iPhone. The Wayne's got me. I'm trying to fathom out how to take this off, Joe, and show my face, if you know what I mean. How do I do that?
At the bottom where it's got the end microphone camera, you can see at the bottom it says camera. Just hit the camera and then that will show your face probably.
Got it. Right, that's what I was going to show you, right? So here's that's a Fire Stick. This is a new Fire Stick, right?
You should put yourself full screen as well.
Yeah, you've got a laptop. I ain't got a laptop.
No, that's a telly. That's a TV.
That's a TV. That's a TV, I know. I've got two tellies up here. I'm up
Yeah.
my loft. Look, this is my toy room.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So it's just full of stuff. But it's a bit
Oh,
messy now because I've not been feeling well. I build models. That's it. That's what I do.
Wow. Is that your man cave? That's
Well,
cool.
no, my man
No,
cave's down the
no.
road. This is just my loft.
Stephanie wouldn't tidy her room, and she commandeered the man cave weeks ago, and she's been in there for weeks. He's not been in the man. He's not been in the man cave's the Wendy house, and his daughters took it over. She says
I'm trying to
Hi,
flags
Stephanie.
planted.
You're in the chat.
She says the flag's planted, and you can tidy my room. Da. That's what she said. Like, for real, no joke.
This is
It's brilliant.
the new to get on my telly, right? There's like cinema action.
Okay.
There's the 50.
So that's a computer.
No, it's a fire stick on
It's
my
just
telly.
it's a big TV.
Oh, right,
It's a TV.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm no good at all this stuff.
The kind of channels you can get. This is what we get. Right, if anybody's interested, you
Okay.
PM me and I'll set it up with there's all the Sky Store stuff.
Okay. Maybe I should get a new telly then I could put all stuff on it.
This
YouTube.
program is I'm not saying who it is, it does it, but it's in fact they're the Rangers channel. The Aberdeen game might it'll be on after.
I'll be replaying.
They'll replay it at 8 o'clock or so. Very soon.
Can you get YouTube on that?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, of course.
What, and you can type on it to answer like a phone?
If you will be able to, if you cover Bluetooth mouse keyboard.
God, I'm so thick, you know. I ain't got a clue about all this technology.
Channels I watch all the time. See, like say that's the American kind of cowboy channel, the Western stuff. There's all your women's hallmark. Oh, hold on.
There's somebody on the phone.
Right, no, I'm fine. Thanks. All right, bye. Fucking McDonald's have got any milkshakes.
Damn, that's quite shocking. Anyway, let's be fair. Those you need about 5 fucking paper straws to have a milkshake out of McDonald's now. Unless you let it fucking melt and just drink it.
Hey,
I hate McDonald's. Ugh. Joe, how are you, babe?
I'm alright, I think.
How's dog and how's your cat?
Dog's lying out cold, cat lying out cold. Both.
When they play with my Roxy.
Nah, she's a bit like
underneath
she's a
the
bit
picture.
antisocial, my dog, really, isn't she? Right? She's alright with humans. She'd be like, "Hiya" to the humans. Any other dogs, she's like, "What the fuck you doing here?"
What's she like with your cat?
Oh.
She gets battered off the cat. She's not allowed to do anything to the cat.
Jack your body. Jack your body.
Let's see what it's like in America. Milwaukee, 33 degrees, cloudy.
Hi, Mr.
Cole. Says Jack, the serial hunter.
Jack your body.
Oh, there's the new Indiana Jones movie. Finished.
Oh, do you know what film I watched the other day? I haven't watched it since I was little, and I love it. The Jazz Singer. Hello, my friend. Hello.
To be perfectly honest with you.
Ain't seen it, Joe?
No, never seen it.
Love on the rocks. Ain't no surprise. Pour me
Is it a musical,
drink
I'm guessing?
and I'll tell you some lies. Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah, probably why I've never seen it.
West Side Story.
I've heard that.
Maria.
I've even seen parts of a play, but never at all. Never watched the movie either.
No,
Did go and watch Titanic. I did go and
Oh
watch
no, I
Titanic
didn't
with
like that
somebody.
show. No, that wasn't for me either.
I fell asleep. I went to sleep, you know.
So boring. But I like all
that's why I
the
fell
old
asleep.
black and white films. And that's about it, really.
I think my favourite film would be Who's Harry Crumb? John Candy.
Never heard of it.
Just for slapstick comedy and how he carries the whole thing throughout. Who's Harry Crumb? Watch that. If you didn't laugh, there's something the matter with you. It's a fact. You know what I mean? There is something the matter with you if you can't laugh at Who's Harry Crumb. John
Never
Candy
heard
is
of
greatest,
it.
really. You can John Candy though, eh? John Candy, Uncle Buck.
No,
No,
never.
no.
I only
Never
know
heard of
the
John
old
Candy?
films.
This is old.
No. Was he
This is like when
American?
yeah, big,
Has he
larger than life,
died?
Yeah, he's dead. He was a big, massive guy. He was white. What
Oh,
else was
yeah,
he in? He was in loads of films, John Candy, really. When he was in Planes, Trains, Automobiles, Uncle Buck.
Yeah, I remember now.
Right. He did one called Who's Harry Crumb?
Okay.
You will be able to find it on. I can't remember what streaming site it's on, but you'll be able to find it. So
You'll get it on
YouTube.
you know what I
YouTube.
mean? Aye,
Yeah.
get it on YouTube. Aye.
Yeah.
Watch
Hi,
that.
Robert. Nice to meet you.
You'll giggle.
Oh, yeah, I just stuck it off.
I put my face on one day, but I just saw a mess in a minute.
Say it again?
I just feel a mess at the minute. Hi, Mr. Cook.
Alright.
I wouldn't worry
Just-
about it, Hen.
I just don't feel
like
myself.
Did somebody come in there and I missed them? Oh, Cool Runnings. Aye, that was good. What was the other one he done? It was John Candy and the boy out of Ghostbusters. Mind? Oh, fuck.
Which
were
one?
in
Dan
it.
Aykroyd. Dan
Aye, the one
Aykroyd.
with Dan Aykroyd. That's my favourite.
Oh,
Aye,
Blues
definitely,
Brothers.
with the
Blues
big
Brothers.
bear. No. The Blues Brothers is that's your Gary's and Robert Street. They love that. No, the other one where they're in the mountain and he's skint and they has to go and stay with him. Oh fuck!
Oh.
I'll tell you.
No,
Man, I'm just set. I'm just going to go and look for it.
one of my all-time favourite films,
It was
I know it's
going well.
pathetic, is Big. Do you remember Big with Tom Hanks?
Yeah.
Aye.
I love that. And the other one is The Blind Guy. And he was a heroin addict, true life. And, hit the road, Jack. Don't you look back. No?
Don't know.
I was thinking of the German boy,
Oh,
Rutger
what is his
Hauer. But
Aye, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was
Aye.
thinking at first. Blind Fury, wasn't it? Blind Fury.
Mind he was
Rutger Hauer.
in Spaceballs and Planes, Trains and Automobiles and all.
Who, Rutger Hauer or Candy?
No, Candy.
Mm-hmm.
John Candy. He's been in hundreds of things.
I know, John Candy's like massive. Aye, he's massive. Like he was a comedian as well. Like Saturday Night Live and all that as well. You know what I mean?
The
He did all
Great
that back, you know.
Outdoors. It's called The Great Outdoors.
I don't know if I've seen that. I might come up.
Oh,
Is that like a National
fuck it.
Lampoon type thing?
No, it's him and his wife and family rent a big shack up in the wilderness, and the brother-in-law appears, but he's there for avid reasons, not for his own. He's trying to scam money out of him.
Oh,
right. So I'll see if I can find it on YouTube and I'll stick a link in. What was the other one? Oh shit! What was it called?
Cheeky Chops, Maria.
oh, Stingray.
What was it called? Aye,
What was that? Oh, Joe, please help me, Robert. He was a black singer, look, way back in the day, and he went blind. And he got into heroin, but he was a really good singer. And there was a film based on his life. Oh, that's
You
going
play
to
a piano in
me
that?
now.
You play a piano?
Yeah.
Was the
And he
black guy
sang
that played
because I was going to name my daughter Georgia. Georgia. I can't sing.
A blind singer.
Yeah,
Was he blind?
black fella.
Did he play the piano?
Yeah,
that's what I'm
back in the
thinking.
day.
Was that it's not Jerry
Can't
Lewis,
remember
is
his
it?
name. No,
No,
Jerry Lewis. No.
That's really going to bug me now. Does anyone in
Was
chat
it
know?
was it the guy that played him in the film? Was it fucking what do you call him? Him
Oh,
that played
that's it.
the
Thanks,
lawyer.
John. Ray Charles.
That's a
That's it,
boy.
Ray
That's
Charles.
exactly
Yeah,
what
I
I was thinking
love
about.
that film.
Have
Absolutely
you
love
watched
that
it
film.
actually? Evening,
Have you
John. Yeah.
watched it?
Well done, John. Ray Charles.
Thanks,
No, I
John. Hi,
haven't.
John. Oh, it's
I
brilliant. I
tried
know
to
it's a
watch.
long ass
I
film,
tried
Show
but
to
your
if you
age,
watch the
hear
new
John.
about
Elvis
his
Presley
life,
one. The new Elvis Presley movie, that was fucking rotten. And I
didn't
like
watch it.
Elvis too. I like Elvis Presley. I like all his music.
one of my exes got me into Elvis.
I'm an old fan. He has.
We
Did he
can't go on together.
Did he make you wear the boots,
Suspicious
Woody?
Minds.
Huh?
Did he make you wear the boots?
No.
Pinky boots. These boots are made for walking.
And it got me
That's
into,
so-
what was it? What was that singer back in the day? You're beautiful, it's true. I saw your face in a crowded place. Blimey.
The link's up there, John, if you want to come up and pass half an hour talking crap. You're more than welcome.
John, did you go into London today, the city? I could hear all the planes, helicopters.
He was definitely there yesterday because I seen it yesterday. He was sitting in the night seat just watching everybody get by. I thought, that's your life. Just too cold to do, innit, really? Do that.
Jack your body, I'd lose the quiz. I'm thick as two planks at times. I only know the university of my life.
Right, do you want a quiz? Do you want me to go and get questions?
No, what about I'd
fuck
lose?
off. Fucking
you
hell,
and
man.
Joe.
Seriously, fucking hell.
Oh, no,
Seriously,
I'm
man.
not talking about us. We'll put the questions up. Go and look for a question, then paste it into the chat and see who comes up with the answer first.
I'm on strike.
You do it then, Robert, because I ain't got a clue.
I'm on strike. Any use cuts cross over the picket line, your scabs.
We can do singing. What's singing, Joe? Singing?
You can sing if you want. Maybe
singing
that's up to
kettle.
you.
Nah, I can't sing.
No,
I can't sing. I like to sing, but I can't sing.
Listen, I love
what's the difference?
in the motor, and sometimes up here after a puff I'll sit and I've got a good kind of system with my rocker chair. I've got a sub at my back and everything, so it's really nice, clear sound. But it's very
Take care, Jack, your body.
Yeah, we Jack.
Later,
Take
Jack.
care, mate. I'll catch up with you later, son. Thanks for coming in.
Let's
Jack
hit
here
Chicky
singing.
Chops. James Blunt.
here.
Do you remember James Blunt?
Yeah, he's ex-army.
Joe,
He
you're
was,
being very
he
good.
was-
That's very worrying. Why are you being so good?
He was ex-army, James Blunt, and he was also Carrie
Yeah.
Fisher's daughter. Carrie Fisher's daughter blames him for her death.
Carrie Fisher, who's that, Joe?
That's the house he used to live in before he got married in that. Carrie Fisher was Princess Leia in Star Wars.
That's right, aye.
Oh, right.
He lived in her outhouse for a couple of years and all that before he met his wife and shit. And the daughter does actually blame him for her death.
Why?
Because he's a junkie fuck.
Oh,
What,
here,
James
I've got a good one for you.
Yeah. He's quite the. Seemingly his book gives you some revelations about just how much drug-induced shit he used to get himself into while singing.
Wow.
You're beautiful. It's true. Out his tits.
What was he on? Pills,
Everything.
heroin.
Everything, I believe, under the sun.
See, you never know,
But
do you?
Most of them,
No.
well, let's be fair, most of them actually are. Like,
Shit, that's what I meant to tell you, Joe.
You remember when
John,
David Gray?
sorry, mate.
David Gray went on Top of the Pops and sung Babylon, right? Yeah. And if you go look at the one on YouTube that most people have up, go look at his eyes. They were the size of fucking spaceships. He was out his tits on Eckies or MDMA. He had to be because he had Nate. All he had was a pupil eye.
Wow.
Is that you got an echo, John?
Yeah, John in the chat.
You right, John?
Yep. How's it going?
Yeah, not bad.
How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Did you go into the
Did
city?
nothing, you doing?
Yeah, no, I didn't go into the city today. I'm just too knackered after yesterday.
Okay. How
I've
many
been going up
hours
there
were you down there yesterday?
I was up there for about 6 hours. I streamed for 4.5 hours. So
Wow, it was madness up there, wasn't it?
it's fucking horrendous,
Yeah,
Marie. You know?
Were you in
Yeah.
about it, John? Were you in about it?
Well, my live's still up
Give
there
me 2 minutes.
on my
folks.
page.
Oh,
Yeah, but were
we
you
got the
in
properties up.
all about it though? Were you right up there, fucking straight in, or were you like local experimentalists and that hiding at the back?
No,
No,
I
local
was.
was in it yesterday. You was in it,
I nearly
John.
got crushed. Yeah, I nearly got crushed at the start. Fuck.
And then at the end, the
so you were,
police.
so you were in all about it then. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and at the end, the police were what do you call that word, John? Kettling.
Aye, but that's
Kettled,
standard,
yeah.
guys. Aye, but that's the standard,
Yeah.
right? And if you carry, and to be fair, right, if they're kettling you nowadays, then you ain't paying attention. Because everybody's been kettled loads of times, right? And if you haven't figured out what they're doing yet and you can't see and move yourself out the way, then you're only doing it right yet.
Madness down there. How many, John?
You get what I mean? You get what I mean? And the only reason I say that is because when Anonymous done your shit in 2012 and all that, up to 2014, you never got kettled at all, because they had spotters out making sure you couldn't get kettled. To be fair.
Yeah, it was madness. And that, what's his name? He got arrested today.
Like, no, try to be negative of that. You know what I mean? I'm just.
Tommy,
you get what I mean? That, you know.
Yeah. But the good thing was, Joe, I got kettled right. So I was just sitting there outside the pub, mate.
I'm back.
I was knackered, man. I bought a new pair of trainers.
Yeah, I bet you was.
Yeah,
it's madness.
What'd you
And
get?
today.
I was just sat. Pair of Nike.
1 minute. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, man.
Right, well, dear, Christmas scratch card. What do you think?
What?
Christmas scratch card.
All right. You said something else. Doesn't matter.
No, it's no Christmas. Jackie's no listening. Right, I'm going to hit this scratch card. So talk amongst yourself.
There was 90,000 there yesterday, Marie.
Oh, I see it. I saw a bit of yours. I saw a bit of locals. I saw a bit of some channels. I don't even know who they are. And today there was one as well, wasn't there? But it was peaceful.
Yeah, so the Jewish people there. Isn't that going to be known?
I've seen more.
I liked what I saw. I saw a short, right, where there's this Jewish rabbi style kind of guy came with the black cloak and all that on, and the hat and the pigtails, right? And he's talking to one of the guys who got to speak Speaker's Corner with the ginger hair, and he's a Zionist. He's telling him straight. He's like, you ain't no fucking Jew. You're no Jewish. You're no fucking Jewish. You fucking Zionist bastard. You Zionist bastard. You're no fucking Jewish.
You know
I thought that was quite good. To be fair.
I know it's religion or land. I don't know. I don't get all into it, but all them innocent people getting killed. It's just bonkers.
Believe it or not, some people say that women and children are fair game in war. And I ain't saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying make of that what you want. And that's people within our community have said that. And they said it as soon as it fucking happened.
It's never right to bomb a hospital.
Hey, but that's what people said. That's what when they were chopping down those people at the and I'm not saying there's right or wrong, no on either side, right? And you don't have if you order to have an open and honest discussion about it, then Israel has to take ownership of the things they've done as well, and Britain has to take ownership because we put them there. Exactly. Right, to be fair, right? To be fair, right? But there is people within this community that as soon as it happened, when Palestine did what they did and launched that attack a few weeks ago, they said that women and children are fair game in a war.
What do you mean fair game? What does that mean?
Well, it means that's calling them the fair game. They're fair game, man. They're fair game.
What?
Fair game. Fucking damn what they did to them. Mow them down. Chop them up.
All's fair in
I
love
just
and
think
war.
it's sick. I just think it's
Yeah.
sick.
I
All
don't
the-
agree with that. I don't think it's fair to kill children. Children
I
are
don't
innocent.
think,
Nah, it's fucking.
yeah.
I believe most religions tell you shepherd the sheep, and if you don't think the children are the sheep, then just something far wrong with you.
See, I don't
Aye.
believe in God, so
You know.
Yeah, there are no
Aye, but I get that. But you know what I mean.
but at the end
Just
of the
saying,
day,
yeah.
people who do believe in God, surely, all right, it might be Muslim, it might be whatever, Catholic, blah 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 blah. It's all
Yep.
one God, isn't it? Just
Oh,
different
it's the same
names.
God, Abraham. No, it's the same name, Abraham.
Yeah, so people fighting, all them innocent people getting killed. I don't know. I can't watch the news.
Oh, no.
Well, if we revert back to what we was before Emperor Constantinople, right? Yeah, who made Roman Catholicism up, right? Which is basically Protestantism, because that's Protestant Catholicism, etc., right? Yeah. But if we go back to what we used to be, then we'd be doing child sacrifice as pagans on a yearly basis,
Yeah.
just before spring. So when you look at it, right, what's changed? Because we still celebrate the same holidays with a different thing, a different calendar, right? Yeah, right. You know, with the 12 months instead of 13, and the killing just keeps going. Nothing stops. There's never a point. Nah, it's just human nature to say,
No, but
I
they're
like what you
cruel,
got,
Joe.
I want it.
Humans are so cruel. That's why I like animals.
Well, we're
Hey,
mammals,
who wins in this
technically.
one, Joe?
That's good, man, Robert. This is because we're
John,
talking about the Lord. This is because we're talking about Abraham, Robert, while you're winning. You do realise that. Yeah.
Ah, well, it was one off having 2 million, so no what that.
Well, he did
John.
also. Abraham did also hear you say, like only half an hour ago, that you only come on here to meet friends. So the Lord God says, "How we doing, Robert? There's a couple of quid in your pocket. You've got enough already, so stop getting your fucking money face card." That's what he said. That's what I can hear. Like I'm telling him, Jesus. I'm telling him, boss. I'm telling him, boss.
Yeah,
I've written
Marie,
it,
Marie
definitely for it all.
yeah.
John, listen, I can
Marie-
understand you. Give me a London man in time.
Well, I get my tenner back.
Now, I can understand
so
Robert a
I'm
bit
still
and
even.
Joe a bit.
That ain't too bad.
Well,
That ain't too bad. It's when they get
what would
drunk,
you prefer?
I understand.
Would you?
Oh, yeah,
John,
Joe,
I've
when
got a
you
question.
get
My wife
drunk,
asked me
you
about
do
the
my
hedgehog.
editing.
See the
I
hedgehog
can't
you've got, John?
understand you. Is that you, Robert? Sorry.
Aye, I'm trying to ask John. My wife was asking me a question about the hedgehog.
Oh yes,
Right?
yes.
No.
I think he's hibernating now because I ain't seen him.
Aye, right. That was exactly what she was asking me. She says, "How's it no hibernating? That should be hibernating in March time," she said.
Yep. It's not hibernating because fucking John woke it up. The cunt.
Did you go to wake up?
John woke it up. John woke up to take it in. The flea-infested hedgehog. Aye, I'll just take that in my house. Sorry, bother, fucking good hedgehog.
Did you find it, John, or did you just come into your beard?
You're right, Liam.
Be honest,
Robert,
John. Spunkfish posted it to you, John, didn't he? Be honest.
Sorry, hold on. What were you saying there, Marie? Say that again.
Sorry, Rob.
What, John?
Just go.
John, that's the first time I've never heard you go, yeah. John's been trained, guys. John's been trained.
I haven't been trained for nothing, mate.
Go on, Robert. Joking, John. Take the piss.
Yeah, I know you're taking the piss, mate. You know.
John, I hated Joe at first. I really hated him. We used to have screaming matches at 4 o'clock in the morning. Imagine
it was fun. It was fun, wasn't it?
My neighbours must have thought, who has she got in there with her?
And what they must have also thought right, is because you used to huff and puff quite a lot, Maria. Well, for as much as she shouts at them, she doesn't have scream tea.
Oh, yeah, my neighbours must have thought, my God, who is that Scottish bloke?
Yeah. And she's going, you fucking asshole! You fucking cunt!
Yeah.
And then half an hour later,
All good, please.
I don't love you now, Joe, you little bastard.
No, that was after a while. We'd had about 3 arguments by then.
Oh, I only remember the one. Again, when you tell me, like, I do love you, though. I was like, I'll keep that one in my memory. Okay. That way I'll always be nice to you. And that's why it freaks her out now. She's like, he's quiet. I'm
yeah,
like,
he's too quiet. What's up with him? Nah, you're alright, Joe. When you're not on the buck fast.
When's that?
Yeah.
Usually the day you get out of court.
Whatever buck fast is. Is it wine? Buck fast?
It's wine.
Yeah, it's a wine.
wine.
It's a fortified wine.
Fucking
And how
disgusting.
strong is
I've
it?
never had it.
Is it about 7 or 8% Buckfast? I don't know.
Nah, it's more like 15, 17%.
Isn't it? Is it near?
Aye, it's like 11.8 units for a bottle.
Okay, you know.
How big's the bottle?
70 cl. But bought with vodka.
Wow. What, and you drink that in one sitting?
I'll drink 2 of them. And
Oh,
then beer.
fuck, that's nothing.
Oh, Joe, no wonder you come on here.
Aye, 15%.
Nah, that's the folk that are on here.
One of my mates, wee Tam, right?
It's you.
Wee Tam's a mechanic, right? He's the same age as me, call him Winky, right? Wee Tam could drink 3 bottles of Buckfast and pass a breathalyzer. There you go.
Jesus Christ.
That's because he drank it for he was fucking 15-year-old, right? And it
Robert, sorry, Ubers, I can like who I want to like. You know, like who, I mean, you've had this out before, like who you want to like, okay? We'll leave it there. Thank you.
Well, that's
Stop being jealous, Ubers. It's very unbecoming.
I'm not one to go around hating people.
Between the two of you. I don't know where you like doing it, Ubers, and you like doing it, Joe, if you like noising each other up. I don't know. I don't see the point, because nothing can come here.
No, I don't see the point, but sometimes, I don't know, sometimes, no comment.
Ubers tries to bully me, that's all it is.
Ubers is
No, me and Ubers have had our ding-dongs, but, you know, at the end of the day, life's too short, but I will like who I want to like. You know, until they do me wrong.
I talk to everybody I want to. Aye. Correct.
Yeah, until they do. There's a few I don't talk to on here, but until they do me wrong, then.
Yep, that's right. I'm the same. I watch a lot. I'll come on here and watch for ages and see, like, I'll go into a channel and just sit in the background and see what's getting said, see who's been nasty and all that. And that's how I find out how people are. And then I'll decide whether I want to talk to them. And there's a few I don't talk to. I just blank them completely. I haven't blocked them or anything. I've no got an issue with them arguing wise. It's just some of the things they come out with I don't like. So I can't see us having a mutual interest, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So what's the point in talking to somebody you're just never going to get on with?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ubers, that's your own opinion, isn't it? That's your own opinion.
I'm jumping.
You know,
off,
that
man.
might not be my opinion. We're entitled to our own opinions.
I've had enough of all. I'll be going to my bed now.
Right, sorry, Robert, I'm shutting up.
Right, you take care, John.
Where's John?
Nice seeing you up again, mate.
Oh, John, you going?
Yeah, I've got work in the morning.
Oh, sorry, John. Is that because of me? Sorry, I'll shut up.
I'm not being funny, but enjoy your work. Because I'll enjoy lying in my bed. I'm retired, I don't care.
Yeah. Take care, John. Sorry if that was because of me.
Cheers, John. Good to see you.
No. I've got to go to bed. Maurice. Don't worry.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Wow. All right then. Take care. Night.
What's John?
I don't hate MD, Lynn. You should do that.
No, there's some people I stay away from because I don't agree with what they say.
Listen, I really don't care what anybody says, to be honest with you, as long as it's not offensive in a bad way.
No, there's some bad things on here.
You're allowed your free speech. You can slag each other off. Just don't get nasty with it. That's my only issue. There's no need. We can all have a bit of banter.
And if you think about it, we've known each other, well, most of us, for years. You know.
That's it. That's the thing. And
life's too short. Life's too short.
I know the ones that I like to talk to, and I know the ones I don't. So I just kind of stick to that. If I see somebody in a chat, or if I see more than one person that I really don't like, or I can't be dealing with them, I'll just go away and go somewhere else. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
I know you are, Lynn. We've never had I don't think I've argued with anybody that's on here now. I've never argued.
I try my hardest, and I really try to be nice to everybody, but I don't achieve it all the time, you know.
No, you can't.
Jazz.
It's impossible to like everybody.
That's not rubbish. Like Marie, I fail more often than not. That's shared. But I admit that I fail being nice more often than not. But I try.
You don't
I do try, guys.
When you've had your butt pass, it all comes rumbling out.
Well, look, listen. All that happens is I try so hard, and it builds up, and eventually it spills. This is human nature. This is human nature.
And you do come out with some shite when you've had your butt fast.
Well, you tell me what.
I heard you a couple of months ago. And I've just
what did I say?
He's off.
What did I say?
See, when he starts that, I just go away now. I don't. Jackie's did in the loo one night, and Joe's laughing one, right, and she's shouting up, "Is that fucking nutcase?" Did you know hear her, Joey? She shouted at me, "That's not that fucking Joe. He's a nutcase."
Aye, but that was taking the pistol. Was that spunky?
Aye, I know, that's what I mean.
Aye, that's what spunky.
Yeah, but sometimes I think you get something in your head and you just go with it.
Well, that's because of the autism, obviously. As I've said before, I've got a mate that's very like Joe in every way, believe it or not. And he's another one that was in the South African Army for many years and has seen and done things that he wouldn't talk about, to be honest. So it's affected him in a bad way too. And I dare say that's part of Joe's problem.
Well, Uber, sorry, Robert, I'm none of them things. Okay.
No, neither am I. Do you know, I'll be honest, I don't think I know any Jewish people at all. I can't think of any off the top of my head that I know, to be honest with you.
I have nothing against no religion.
Not against MD. No.
But I'm equal opportunities.
Joe, behave yourself.
Good job. Jackie's a shrewd. What's the word, Joe? Shrewd.
Shrewd cookie.
Nah, she's fucking. She knows a good gin and a bad gin. Put it like that.
All right, aye.
She's no sick. She's another one. She's like me. She'll watch and listen and see how people speak about other people. I mean, when we first moved into this house, right, and Jackie was born in this street, to let you understand, fucking nearly 60 years ago. But our brother still stays in this street, and he had a stroke and is paralysed, so that's why we moved here, so Jackie could look after James, right? And he only stays 2 doors down for us. So that's ideal. But the big lassie next door, Big Kate, her best pals talk to Jackie. Jackie knows them off of the Warwains, apart from Kate, because she comes from Glasgow and moved out here. Don't ask me why. Well, I know why. Anyway, she says, right now, this is her best pal talking about her, by the way. And she says to Jackie, she's a big, fat, smelly bastard. She smells of piss. That's her best pal. No, to me, that's no our best pal.
Mm.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
If I'm
yeah.
going to talk to Joe offline, which I do every day, then near we phone or I phone or he phones or we talk WhatsApp, whatever. And we don't talk about MD off YouTube usually. It's usually just talking shit. So I would no turn around and say to you behind Joe's back, he's a fucking asshole. If I've got that to say, I would just say to Joe, you're a fucking asshole. Do you know what I mean? What's the point?
Yeah.
I
mean, Robert,
but I find it sneaky is the word I'm looking for. I find sneaky people about me.
But the thing is, Robert, right? If you were having a conversation as well, bro, right? Double-edged sword, that, innit? Right? If you're having a conversation and you said to me you were being an arsehole there, you would say, I said to him he was being an arsehole. If that makes sense.
Well, I've
You know what I
said
mean?
it to you sometimes. I tell you
but
straight,
that's
if you
friends,
don't go too
friends
far.
are like that, aren't they? Like they will say the good and bad, what they feel. You know.
But what YouTube wants is
Friends
YouTube wants public dressing down. You see, that's what they actually want, really.
I don't know what their agenda is, the new YouTube. I really don't, but it seems to be changing, and it's going to change for the worst, I think, just shortly. It's going to get even worse.
Really, because some people have only got YouTube, haven't they? Like they might be stuck at home alone.
I suppose that's it, and I suppose that's part of the reason I come on, because there is a lot of people here that they're on YouTube because they don't have any friends. That they feel isolated. A lot of people are stuck in their house.
Yeah, well, they're
so
ill.
Why not come on here and try and be nice to people and get pals or whatever? I don't see anything wrong with that. I really don't.
Yeah.
Well, I don't find it weird.
My head off a few times.
Yeah, but that's not a biggest.
But what's Mr. Deegan doing the Nightland? Oh, what's happened to you? Oh, low battery. Give me 2 minutes to plug in.
But even shouting your head off though, Marie, that's not really like a bad thing, you know.
Well, it is to me because it takes me a lot to get pushed, and if I'm round with people on YouTube who I'm never going to meet, you know, I don't surround myself in real life with people that, that I'm going to be screaming my head off at. I know I have screamed my head off, but
I get that, right? But what I mean is, right, from time to time you'll meet people like that, right? And sometimes it's actually good to be honest with yourself and no censor yourself and just say fuck you and have your scream. Sometimes it's good to have that release, if you get what I mean. And you could have the release in other ways. You get what you could have the release. Yeah, but if you think about it, right, you could be getting the release in other ways, right? If you always keep yourself in your comfort zone, you'll never progress. You'll stay static.
Yeah, but
right?
I spent most of my life in not my comfort zone, and I'm 48 now, and I just want, I've got a tight knit circle of friends.
Right. Well, that means that you understand what I'm talking about. Then you know what I mean. So yeah, but the thing is, you don't need to keep arguing with people. But sometimes when you do shout, it is actually a release, isn't it? Rather than it building up and you releasing it.
Yeah.
like if you look at it, right, there's various other ways you could release it. You could release it like gamers releasing it, chewing tablets. You could release it like fucking other people have released it by drinking alcohol every single hour you're awake. You know what I mean? Shouting and having a go at somebody that your perception as being a dick or whatever is in the wrong or whatever, right? Yeah, for whatever reason it is, that is a much less negative release. Even on your immediate surroundings.
When I get off the phone and I look and I reflect back, I think, oh, why did I do that? What was the point of all that wasted energy?
Well, I get that too. I fully comprehend that, but like I said, there always has to be a release mechanism, whether that be, you doing something you enjoy doing, like going to the gym or running or walking the dog, to release that energy.
Walking the cat.
Anything, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? So.
But I just think life's too short, and we ain't getting any younger. Yes, we're not all going to agree. and stuff like that. Oh, is Mr. D actually leaving then?
I don't know. Uber's has said this before.
Mr. D.
Oh, I hope he's not. I've had a few ding dongs with Mr. D, but the next day
No,
or
I've
next
never heard that.
see each other, we're fine. I love Mr. D.
Mm. Oh, well.
So what's made this happen, Lynn? You seem to be in the know here. What's this?
I love Lynn. I like
Yeah,
seeing all that
which
diamond
account,
painting.
Lynn? Which one of these accounts is going to be finishing Day in the Lives? Is it that one or all three of them? Or is it two?
I will be up at that time. I can't see me seeing it.
You know.
Hello,
And I'm not saying that to be like wide or witty. I'm just actually asking, because I ken there was more than one. Eh? You get what I mean?
Oh, that'd be a shame, wouldn't it, if he leaves? He's been around for ages.
I think, as Uber says, the Irish government's bringing in new hate laws, which means that Deegan would probably not be able to say what he always say.
See, that's the issue now. We're going to get strangled here. They're going to strangle us with speech that we'll not be able to say anything that we want to say. And that is
Sorry,
exactly
this is making me laugh now. I will still be here if that's any good. It will be, Ubers, if you're good.
Ah, well. You've got to laugh.
Is it about the migrants? The migrants.
Yeah, I've got a big issue with it. I'll be honest.
Yeah. That's good you'll still be here, Ubers. Me and you can argue then instead. I'm joking.
I think.
I think. No, me and Ubers have our ding-dongs as well. But I don't hate Ubers either. We just have our ding-dongs.
I don't see any point in hating them. Does they?
No.
All it does is eat you up. And that's no good. I've been there, done that when I was younger. What's the point?
Yeah, true. So, Robert, have you got any more fur babies?
Hey, I've got two boys, Robert and Gary. Robert was my first, Gary's my second, Stephanie's my third.
Okay.
No, she said fur.
I'm sorry, I meant dogs.
Oh, fur babies. Oh, sorry. I've got Rocky. I've got a wee Frenchie.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about Elvis.
I'll show you something that one of Stephanie's pals, she's a bit of an artist, right? And I gave her a photo of my pups, right? So just give me a minute till I see how to do this again.
Okay,
right, so that there is the wee painting thing she done in my two dogs. Can
you put it on big screen? Because I'm on the mobile.
Oh, how do we do that, Joe? How do we do that?
Underneath the you can see the 3 years. Underneath the 3 years, right? There's all different little greyed out bits. I think it's one of them. I think it's the last one.
Bran?
Or second last one.
No.
No. Underneath the 3 years, where you see the 3 years as a picture.
No, don't worry, Robert. Don't worry.
Nah, I don't know. I just see comments, Joe. But wait a minute till I try something. Hold on.
You might knock yourself.
Solo
push yourself. Aye. Try that. Push it yourself. Aye, solo way out, man. Aye.
Oh, that's it.
Did that work?
Yeah. Oh. Here's your boxer. Bless him.
That was Big Elvis, big gentleman. And that's me, Roxy. Don't see the boy out of Spandau Ballet, Lynn, because that's that. When I was younger, they thought I was Tony Hadley. Believe it or not, that was all I used to get. I used to go to discos, and I swear to God, I had more women than I knew it today back in the day. That's just up my roof.
Ross Kemp's assault, isn't he? Is his name Ross Kemp?
No, that's the boy. Fucking, I can't remember what Ross Kemp was. That's Big Bad John there. I don't know if you can see him. Wait till I stick my finger up. That was my big mate up there.
I want a mobile phone, man.
You'll maybe not
Yeah,
see
so
it.
am I, Joe. So it's hard to. That's
I
a
know,
cool
I
little
know,
room,
I know.
though. That's a cool little room.
It was just a thing I done when I moved in to get me out the road of the living room because I like right. So how did I get rid of this now, Joe?
I think it'd be like unsolely or whatever.
Right, what one was I? It was banners, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It's called you cunt.
No, you should
Robert,
always just push on
I'm
your push on
gonna
yourself.
love you and leave you because I'm getting a bit tired.
I know how you feel. I'll be doing the same.
Well, see you later,
Wait
Marie.
about it. I need to find out how to get this back. Layout, post
Aye.
comment,
Layout.
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 All right, and just put it back to that maybe.
Nah, that works. You can muck about with them on you.
There's a few there, isn't there?
Aye.
Right, wait.
Oh, you're back.
Look what I done.
Yeah, Joe, it's been lovely talking to you. For a change.
Marie.
Right, Marie, you take care then.
See what
Yeah,
happens,
and you,
Marie, when
Robert. Nice chatting to you.
I'll maybe do
you see
another live at the end of the. Oh, you click your face to remove the solo layout. Right,
Aye.
Sarah, I'll try that the next time. I'll maybe do
Joe,
another
you
live
take
next
care
weekend, so look
Yeah,
out for
you
me.
too.
and behave yourself on that blinking bucky.
Yeah, yeah. And you see what happens, Marie, when you're nice. I'm nice back.
Joe, I've always been nice to you, you arsehole.
And he did me, did he? But
I think Joe
Alright,
was the
Marie.
first shouting match I had on here.
I don't think I've argued. I mean, Ubers, I've never had an argument with you, mate. I don't think. Or if I have, I can't even remember it, so it wouldn't be worth talking about. Nobody really, just stupid people that say stupid things about family. I just can't be dealing with that.
Yeah, same. There's no point,
So
is there?
once, well, see with me, I'm kind of funny that way. I'll give you a second chance, and I done that with that mountain goat, but I'll never give him a third fucking chance.
Who's the blinking house mountain goat?
It doesn't matter. We know who it is.
Pringle boy.
Aye.
Who?
The man with the golden Pringle.
Oh, the man who lives in a bus.
Aye, the tramp.
Aye.
The trampy guy.
Aye.
Pringle,
So
yeah.
everybody-
I saw a clip of that
we've
once. It
never had
put
a
me off
crossbar. I didn't think so,
Pringles.
mate.
It put me off Pringles for life.
Oh, but
Marie, once he
weird.
popped, Marie stopped.
I definitely did. I thought, oh, I can't. Oh, just Pringles. I just can't even look at them now.
No. Do you know, and the worst it is, they're doing to £1 in B&M and Jackie went and bought 10 of them.
Anyway, I'm going to love you and leave you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you
take
too.
care. I'll catch you later.
And I'll catch up with you soon.
Yeah,
take
man.
care.
Enjoy yourself. Look after yourself.
And you. Take care.
Those Pringles with the cheese Steve flavour.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm on a Facebook replying to Lanny, my
man.
acquaintances. You want to pop up, Zara? Shit pit flavoured Pringles. Get out of you. I've got a packet of salt vinegar here. You're putting me right off them now.
Well,
to be
that's
fair,
good.
I can't eat them. I'm fucking feared to touch the end.
Because it'll leave a taste. It'll leave an aftertaste. That salt and vinegar.
I'm gagging you now. I'm just spitting. They might have swallowed that. Oh, fuck. Right, where was I? Back to other memories of Wishaw.
Oh, terrible.
Aye, so.
Oh, fuck, man. That was a cold, man. Aye, we did about 12k a day.
Aye, good.
It was alright, decent work.
There was an old boy, right, when I was away and used to live down where the old Anderson Boys is at the foot of Craig Nuke. Now, he was a tramp, right? Now, I'm just telling you this story to get the kind of neighbourly to get the idea. Now, I used to bike from Motherwell to Wishy every day, right? Because my nana stayed up Wishy, and after school, my mum and dad were working, so I went straight up to my nana's and stayed there, right, on the bike. My chopper, believe it or not. Anyway, I used to stop at that bit of Boatme Craig Nuke because there's a massive big hill, and I've already come up fucking a big hill to get to there. So that was my kind of stop-off point for a bottle of water or whatever. And I met this old tramp, and I used to speak to him. And he was an intelligent cunt. I found out years later, Joe, he was actually a lawyer, right? Came from the mains. And, well, he actually came from Glasgow first. But he walked away from society. He just, one day, he just walked out the house, took nothing with him, and just became a tramp. When he died, he had 90 grand in his bank account. Right, the old boy.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody had put something up about him, and I remember him because I used to take scones down and drop scones after him on the way back down the road if my nana had been baking, right? So or just I used to sit and talk to him all the time.
Right. You get a lot of folk like that. Getting a lot of folk that you wouldn't think have got money, but they didn't spend it.
And that would be
You get what I mean? Aye, 90 grand then would have been a lot of money today.
Aye.
As well.
Oh fuck,
you know.
aye. There was a lot of tunnel. It was a pipeline. There was a pipe getting through it, but it was warm because I think it came from the Clyde Alloy across the road. And I don't know if it was hot air or hot water, whatever they used. It was always warm anyway, so that's where he stayed in that kind of like wee cave thing.
Well, they used to use steamies in that, didn't they? They used to have like fucking steamies in the estates, and everybody got water for this local steamy. You know, like Edinburgh and lost it, like over in Borders along the lost like the last one, fucking not that long ago. You know, can't remember where it is actually, what town it is, but it's out towards like before you come to like Gore Bridge and that.
Right.
Like in between that and fucking Loneheed.
Oh, somebody gave me clappy hands. What does that mean?
Right,
anyway, that's that done.
Probably because you managed to get it off single view.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, it's all good, clean stuff. That's the main thing. What did she say? Definitely been internet managed to order 2 times per year. Do you know something, Zara? I was talking about the AirPod things. I've got a brand new set of them sitting in my centre console in my motor. In the wee compartment that's here. And I've never even plugged them into my iPhone yet to try them. I don't see the point. I just put it on speaker. My ears work. Aye, but you know what it's like. If you've got these things stuck in your ear and somebody's trying to phone you or talk to you, you've no chance of hearing them.
Oh, if somebody phones you, they ring.
Oh, do they? I don't know. I've never had them in to try. So I can't tell you.
They ring. And you can turn off the noise cancellation on them, so you can still kind of hear folk as well.
Right, okay.
They have a setting for noise cancellation as well. Which
I think it was Stephanie that got me them, to be honest. She buys me a lot of techie shite.
Oh, she can't how to use it then.
Aye, I know how to use everything. I'm no so good on the iPhones or the i stuff. That's kind of no my forte. But you know what I'm like on computers and Android. There's no an issue there. But it's moving times, isn't it?
I've never used iOS since the 4S, to be fair.
Aye, for listening to music, I think that's how Stephanie uses them in the shop. Zara, when she's doing the digs, obviously. She'll stick her earphones in so she can listen to music when she's cutting them or grooming them. So
Aye.
they were handy for that. I've never been a big earphone person, to be honest. I'm not really. I don't know if I just don't like things at my ears. Weird.
I didn't mind
Well,
them.
I don't know
Like,
whether to stay on or go off or do whatever. I don't know what to do.
yeah. Well, go and watch a film.
No, I was thinking about it. My stomach's in knots. Jackie's going to make me a cuppa when she's finished her dinner. She ended up going to, what do you call it? She went to, fucking dog food place. What do you call it? McDonald's. And
McDonald's.
they didn't have any milkshakes. So she went to Kentucky Fried. Or KFC. She went to get a KFC. She did offer me a bit, but I declined.
Yeah, KFC's no real chicken. I don't think.
No, I don't like it. I've been once. That's what I'm saying. I done the McDonald's thing once, but I would never go back. And I've done that KFC once here in Coatbridge, but never go back. Love Burger King, but
Burger King's different. It's an actual burger rather than a patty.
I would have a burger. I wouldn't have one now. I'm not feel well, but I would have one or anything else. To be fair,
That's my preferred burger outfit. A lot of folk like Five Guys in that, but I just can't justify the cost of them. I think they're just ripping me off.
bloody kids.
Yeah,
I said no, as Jojo well knows, but he got them anyway. Zara, I say no all the time, hen. I tell her she wasn't moving into my heart, and guess what? She's in my heart. Can I get her out? Can I fuck?
No.
Fucking no chance of getting her out of there. She loves it down there.
It's like an Amy private domain now.
Aye, that's what I said. Amy private hoosey, but it's my private hoosey.
No, there.
You better.
You've
I
been
hope
taxed.
she's listening.
She's been listening. She's been listening to Cheeky Chops.
Right.
Yeah, she's taxed you. She's going to come. She's going to come in and start collecting rent off you soon.
Right, I know. Yeah, see, do you know what our favourite one is? You better be nice to me because mind when you get old, you think Robert and Gary's going to look after you. No, they'll pick you in an old folks' home, but I won't. It's fucking brilliant, isn't it? So Zara, be very careful. Remember, when you get older, they can fuck you in a home if they want.
But your daughter's still going to technically stick you in a bucket, right? It'll just be a bucket seat.
Joe, you broke up. Say that again. Sorry.
Technically, Stephanie's still going to stick you in a bucket. It's just going to be a bucket. It'd be a bucket seat. You know what I mean?
Fucking ridiculous. I've got to roll a puff. I'm not feeling better. So talk away, and I'll grunt while I'm doing this.
Sure, everybody will understand the grunt.
No, I know.
I'll go and have a look at the chat.
I noise him up.
Yeah, but Zara, you always say no, and he always finds a way to get
it. Hey, Jackie used to say no, remember? 40 years ago.
But you were like, that's the spirit, that's role play, darling.
No. I tell you a funny story, right? So we're no longer out, Joe. And I says, right, I had the motor, so our pal, Lorraine.
Made your daughters in the chat.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's nothing disgusting. Turn 50. That's brilliant. He was up the stairs to make me bring my coffee up, which isn't. Anyway, so I says we'll do it. It's at the weekends we used to go to Blackpool just for the fun, right? Anyway, I decided to take her up north, and we're going through all these wee daft roads, you know, like the farmers' use type thing. And we got to this old building. It's fucking Lorraine and Jackie are shiting themselves. What are you bringing us up here for? Right. So anyway, long story short, they need the toilet, so the two of them decide to go into the bushes and do a pee. Right, and all I can hear screaming. Right, so Lorraine's ended up with the two legs up in the air. Jackie's fell down a hole. The two of them come back as black as ace of spades, and I'd be to come home. So that was the start. Yeah, But we used to go down to your beach show. I had an estate motor and I had it all done up in the back. And I had a wee telly and a wee black and white telly in it, so we could go down to your beach and spend the night. And we'd one of the wee side cookers you could make. We used to make rolls and sausage and all that.
Man.
But I've not done it for years. Stephanie does. She'll go way up north and do all that stuff now. That's
They want to stop all that now, I think, up here.
I don't know, aye. But the thing with us is we're allowed to go anywhere. There's no freedom or no nobody can say you can't go on that land. Doesn't even matter.
Aye. We've got rambling rights, but you're not allowed to stop.
That's right, but they're trying to stop it. Aye, definitely.
Aye. Like they're trying to say that you can't stop and you can't sit in lay-bys and your fucking camper van and that. You can't even camp out in Lomond now and all this kind of bullshit.
It's not that you can't. What they want you to do is go to a designated area now and pay through the fucking nose. Now, unfortunately, they're trying to get the tourism. And it's going to affect it. When people come to Scotland, they expect to see nice scenery and be free to go and roam wherever they want. That's the whole idea, innit?
Yep. But the thing is, right, they're not interested.
Right?
No, it'll never happen that way. You know, even when you look at the bedroom tax thing they put on like fucking hotels and stuff like that, Ken, like the room booking fee and all this shit. Right, it doesn't affect people that are coming here for any longer than fucking 5 days, which means everybody that comes to here, realistically, most people are coming here for 7 days or 14.
Aye.
It's only the people that get hit the hardest on that is the subcontractors who live in this country. That end up at a hotel for 3 days.
Aye.
2.5 of them are Ken. You know what I mean? They're the cunts that are paying the premium.
Aye.
What they tell you is a tourism tax doesn't actually tax the tourists; it taxes us. So it's quite shocking.
You know what gets me right, and it's mainly in England. I think this happens. So your house is on one of the roads where they've put yellow lines, and you're not allowed to park outside your own house, but you don't have a drive. So where the fuck are you meant to park?
Well, here's the funny thing about it. Your double yellow lines are meaningless. All right? Do you know why? I mean, the prime use of a double yellow line, right, is realistically, it costs £10 a metre for the paint, the guy to fucking do it, and the machine. Right? Yeah? Right, cool. Because according to the Road Traffic Act, it's illegal to park anywhere in the United Kingdom apart from a designated car park or on your driveway, on your own property. And it ain't your property outside your house. You're not actually allowed to park outside your house, in the street, on the road. You're not allowed to do that. And you're not allowed to park on the pavement either. So technically, everybody is parked outside their house right now. If you ain't in a car park that's designated outside your block or your house, then you could get clamped tomorrow if they wanted to.
I know up here, right? So outside my shop, they done the yellow line thing. So me being me, decided that I'll just park up in the fucking pavement, full motor. It's wide enough to take my motor. And the wee fucking woman that she gave Jackie a ticket, by the way. Jackie chased her up the road. We've got to kick her cunt in. We're getting back a few. Anyway, she's out at my motor. And I says, when you go put a ticket on it, I can't. I says, oh, I know you can't. I need to phone the police to put a ticket on it. Because it's not on the road, it's on the curb. Or it's up in the pavement. The traffic wardens can't touch you up here. So, there you go.
Yeah, but allegedly the police can, if you get what I mean.
Aye, but the police are not going to come out and do you for that. No one wish you anyway.
No. They're too busy dealing with everybody else getting stabbed up and all the other bullshit.
Remember I tell you about the boy, the 13th flare or the 11th flare, whatever flare it was. Jackie killed the last the other weekend. So 2 boys have been arrested for his murder. Right? Well, 3 boys have been arrested for his murder, but one of them was actually in the house, was his pal, but because he was there, he was taken into custody and all right. But Jizer and his boy have been lifted for it, and they've been charged with two junkies, right? Well, Jizer back in the day was the stabby man, or the shooty man, right? He was younger. He was a bit of a screwball. I've been brought up with the family, so I know them all well. I ran about with his bigger
Yeah.
brother, right? So
Mhm.
they hear him. Me and him have always been good friends. But unfortunately, he started selling smack and all that other shit. Got to sell hooked on it. Now his wife's one of the nicest lassies you'll meet. She had to put him out. This is Rabitab, sorry I'm talking about. I've went off tangent again. Anyway, the other two that we were talking about, Rabitab's the same as this one. And you'll know why he's called Rabitab.
Mm-hmm.
But Jizer and his boy have been lifted for it, so I reckon they're away. That's him. It depends, because did he jump or was he pushed? Nobody knows.
Was he owed them money, or was he had
Well, Jizer's a drug dealer. What do you think?
somewhere one of the two, isn't it? Really?
Well,
Either
we'll go
he was
back.
getting liberated. He was getting liberated off the same stuff that they maybe sell, right? As a competition.
Well, I
Like,
don't know. I don't know who it is, to be honest.
Tax liberated off if he was hidden. You know what I mean? You know, or well, need the money in.
I remember him kneecapping a laddie 2 doors down for me when I stayed at the Boatmemuir house.
Allegedly.
No.
Allegedly.
No, he got done for it, definitely.
All right.
And that was all due to drug money.
Normally
They
is,
owed
though.
money. You know what I mean? It's fucking mental. See, if you can't afford it, don't fucking take it.
Put the size here, like. And if they're offering to give you it fucking on Leon,
Well,
there's
that's
any chance that you...
Aye,
but you know yourself, that's how they get you in. They get you in debt, and then they've got you.
And then
in
you've got to
you know what I
do
mean?
jobs for them and whatever.
Aye, you've got to go and do.
Up here.
It's the way it's always worked. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, so if there's any chance that you're not going to be able to pay that, take it.
No.
Even if you know what I mean, fuck that, man. Fuck that.
Listen, I don't mind them to take a puff, Joe. I love a puff, but anything else, no chance.
Each to their own. The way I look at it, right, is like it's not for me to tell anybody what to do, really. If you get what I mean, right? You know?
Were you up the day when John showed us his bit of soft black?
I can't mind.
Oh, what a big lump the man had. I was fucking choking for a bit. I've had solid for ages. And the last stuff I got was rotten. Bring back all Moroccan, eh?
I preferred like 00 or, you know, like even fucking diesel or fucking getting red seal, gold seal or something when I was younger.
The last stuff I got was, I can't even mind the name of the fucking stuff. I think it was about £180. Oh, pardon me, for a 9 bar.
Yeah.
But that's a long time ago. Jerry Fisher was still at that time, because it was Jerry that, in fact, when Jerry died, Andy had to go up into the house, into the safe, and take all the hash out. There was a full 9 bar sitting. Before the police went in, because it was a suspicious death. He died in bed, but they've obviously got to do it just went
post-mortem.
But the police still went in and went through the house.
Aye. There was a boy in my town that died, right? And when he died, folk had to go up in his loft and start taking out all the firearms. Right, legit, like, for real. You know what I mean? Folk had to go up the loft and that and start taking everything out. Like, it was like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. This is going to be a great times.
Aye. Yeah. I had one, I get given one, but it was decommissioned.
Aye.
It was actually
turned into a blank
cowboy gun. You know, a 6-shooter.
Turned into a blank fire, basically.
Well, when they fire in, it was fucked. I was going to repair it, but I never did.
I've seen the ones that, like, the Berettas that have had the concrete put in the barrel and all that stuff, so they can fire.
They pour lead into the barrels. They put concrete in them,
and you can get folk that will rebore them and all that.
If I can get the barrel out, I can repair that. That's not an issue.
Aye, that's what I'm saying. Aye, you can rebore it.
Aye, you just rebore it. I mean, I'm a toolmaker. That's part of my job. Things like that.
Aye, there was a big family down in Manchester that got done for fucking doing exactly that, I think.
It's the ones
You know,
in America that fucking turn the single shot. I mean, they're meant to be single shots, and they're turning them into fucking 600 rounds a minute type thing.
Oh, the Glocks with the
Ah,
fucking thing you put in that wee hack. It's tiny. It's like the size of a fucking. Realistically, it's about the size. What they're putting on the back that allows that to happen is about the size of a fucking guitar pick, really, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Well, they're putting the extended magazines in them now that are fucking long.
Aye. They're
And that's
making the
just so
extended.
Aye, just so you can kill more people. What the fuck?
That's a rate of fire. I mean, rate of
Aye.
fire is what's going to win on anything. But like,
the rate of fire.
look at America though. Right.
Accuracy, Joe.
Aye. But that's why nobody likes the fucking. That's why they like the Mark 10 and all that too as well, because it's like they spray a room. That's why an AK-47 is the preferred room clearance, because it sprays the whole fucking room.
The whole room, aye. That's the state. You know what I mean? That's what they were used. Close combat. They were good for close, but good for far away.
Aye. You know what I mean? They're no effective as a rifle.
No,
it's for maybe a filtering up and built up areas. You know.
They're still using. Are they still using the old Lee Enfields in the army? Even to this day, they've still got them.
We'll keep a stash of everything. I mean, when I was in the cadets, we were trading on Bren guns.
Aye.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day, as well as the 22s and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then all the other stuff. So we keep a surplus, and then we sell what's left over. We sell that to some third world country or something.
I know Hamilton and Liam was in the what do you call it, the weekend one. What do you call it?
TA territorial.
Aye, the TA. And I used to pick him up when he come back. He'd be away to France no France, it was Belgium, I think, Germany and that. And I would pick him up when he come back, take him over when he was gone. And I got a tour around the place. You want to see the fucking arms in the Hamilton base, and they just fucking there, I know. Do you know what I mean? Why would they want something like that?
I mean, you got to look at it like. You keep your own stuff for posterity, for historical reasons. Aye, you also keep a selection of like a specific number and storage in case. Aye, you never know. You might lose all your weapons. You get what I mean, right? And that gets issued to like a World War II, World War III kind of thing. That would get issued to the Home Guard and stuff like that initially. Well, you get what I mean, right?
Back in the day.
And then you've got trophies. Because let's be honest, right? If you ask America, right, where's all your Barrett sniper rifles? America will tell you they can account for every Barrett sniper rifle on their country. Like, they've got them all, right? But Britain's got Barretts that came from America because they picked them up on the battlefield and never gave them back. You know what I mean? So we keep them as trophies. The exact same way thing as what we do is we keep flags as trophies.
Aye, that's true, I suppose.
And then, when you take flag,
Big John said to me back in the day, and we're going back a long time ago, he says, if ever anything happens, Rab, he says, make your way out of Hamilton, go to the TA and wait there for me. Right? Because he was fucking shaft a shovel him. He says, that's the place where the arms are, and if you need arms, that's where you go. So if we ever get invaded, head for Hamilton. You'll have one up your way as well, probably.
Of course, there's geocaches. Like, you find that there's actually, if you go to like the shores, anywhere in the UK and walk along the shoreline, there is geocaches not far from the shoreline, and it's just dig it up pretty much, and it's got everything you need to be able to fucking do a guerrilla warfare. Because what would happen is, if we ever did get invaded, you'd have sections of the SAS coming out and recruiting people for your local area to go and do guerrilla warfare, and you'd go to the geocache and get your shit and start blowing up the Ruskies or whatever it is.
I would bear arms if anybody tried to invade the country, anywhere in our country. I would be out there first, or firstish. I've got nothing to lose. I'm old, so I don't really care. You can stick me up the front.
No, what you do with the older folk and the unfit folk is you train them how to shoot, and you stick them in sniper positions. Don't need to move far. You get what I mean? That's the, You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know, it'd be
That's
guerrilla warfare. It'd be
exactly
guerrilla
what you could
tactics
do.
anyway. It'd be
Aye.
guerrilla tactics anyway, which would be
Hit and run.
hit and
and
runs. Do you know what I mean? Hit and run. It wouldn't be fucking
Yeah.
full on malarkey. It'd be fucking
Oh, that's what we
disruptive
used to
fucking
do when we
supply
were fighting
routines.
the lands for Craig Nuke. We used to fucking
Aye.
20 years ago on them standing at the park, and we'd just run in and kick fuck out of as many as we could, and then run like fuck.
They'd
Yeah.
disappear.
Aye, we get back up to Wishy at the road because we knew we were safe at Wishy Crows. Fuck me. These days are
When I grew
terrible.
up,
Hey, and you
when
know
I
the
grew-
big state, Joe? Nobody was ever done. Nobody was
Nah.
ever killed.
Nah.
And we were all pals at the end. Nobody all talked to each other. You know what I mean?
Aye. I mean, it's the same as like when I grew up, right? Broomhouse and Stockton used to fight, right? And they're separated between them, like a one roundabout at the top of the hill and at the bottom of the hill, like a crossroads. And they used to sit and fight each other and chuck fucking bricks and fucking
aye,
slabs
aye.
and
We used to
everything,
do
right?
that
Across the road and all that, right? Whilst fighting in the middle of the road. And the police never come down. No, they weren't stupid. They just fucking, right, that's
Aye,
it.
they
Round the book.
just-
Can he come down here? And then at the crossroads, not can he come up here? They just shut the road down at either side
Yeah.
and let you fucking punch fuck at each other.
That's the best way.
And then
I mean,
leave, and then
that's
leave,
the- we
and then
get the
reopen
lazy
back
night
up the
and stuff
door.
I mean,
Aye,
we
but
went
no,
down
like
for a
that
fight.
is aye.
We went to
But there was
fight
always
with-
some kind. But there was always some kind of knuckle duster, a bat, a brick. You know,
I
at the end of
never-
the day,
I see the hang of
I'm
doing the
I'm
stairs,
in the
Joe.
I'm
In
in
fact,
the
I'll go-
fucking
I'll
late
go down
80s,
and
early
get this.
90s.
Like,
So,
yeah.
so.
I'll shout Jackie and get her to bring this up. It's hang. Oh, in fact, I've not seen that for a while. It's not hanging at the front door.
You probably better not show it anyway.
Probably better no show that you're right. But I can guarantee you, one hit for this and you're no getting back up.
Aye, man. That's what the hasps
lethal.
are, or the priests.
And
Big
I
up the
didn't buy
police.
it, by the way, before MD says anything in the chat. I actually went to one of my pals, one of my boys' pals. Big Jonathan got it through the post and he panicked and he brought it straight up to me at the shop. And I took it off him. I says, if you get stopped with the police with that, you're fucked. You get locked up. So I've got it. Never been used in anger, don't get me wrong. It's not my thing. But aye, fucking Big Jonathan he's probably close to 6.5 feet tall. Right?
Yeah, man.
But he's 20 odd stone. Right? And if you seen him coming, you would shite yourself. And he's the sickest cat on the planet, I'm no joking. He's never had a fight in his puff.
Aye, but that doesn't mean nothing, man, because when you're that size and that weight, you can turn somebody inside out by punching them.
Jonathan wouldn't do that, but it's no in the
No,
guy.
but you get what I mean. Aye, but the thing is, like, you can yourself whether you like it or not.
It could be dangerous if he went on one. I dare say he'd be like a fucking rhinoceros.
And if you push somebody, you can yourself. The quiet ones are the fucking ones to watch for at the end of the day. Because if you push anybody in the corner enough, they'll come out swinging.
No,
You know what I mean?
Robert's
They'll just
looked after
fucking
him
whoosh.
for day one. His dad was my best pal many years ago. And his dad, John Alls, he had the first Porsche Carrera fucking run about here. Right? He sold motors and he had a garage in Lanark and he was married to a nice lassie and they were pretty well off, I would have said at that time, for running about in a Porsche and whatever else. And he decided to fucking humper pal. And what happened? Lost a lot.
Bad move, man.
So the laddie gets shoved for pillar to post. And he's no 100%. But he's Robert's right-hand man, I'll say.
Yeah.
Robert's working on a motor, Jonathan's with him. If Robert needs an ice cream, Jonathan gets it. And he gets paid for it, don't you?
Aye.
Robert squares him up. But he's the dog's body, the go-getter. He'll go and get the spare part for the garage he's ordering about.
Aye, but that's like, if you're fixing cars and shit like that, right, yeah, whether you like it or not, you won't be spending your time fixing cars, not going and getting parts.
Aye.
And no waiting for
Jonathan's got
parts to
mental
no
health
waiting for
problems, Joe.
parts to come,
Jonathan's
and
no
no
100%.
paying to expedite the parts where you could just get somebody to go and get the parts, and
Aye.
it all
But that's
works
what I'm
out
saying.
better long run.
Jonathan,
Innit?
he's no 100% compass maintenance. He's a wee bit. I
But
don't
you
know.
can get the parts though. You get the parts though, innit?
He doesn't
You know what I
clean his house. He doesn't clean his cell. He'll wear clays for a year unless Robert takes him and physically. They buy him clays all the time, new trainers and all that, because he's got some mental disorder. I can't mind the name of it. And his house is like the tip. Right? And Robert
can't
and
get
Gary
like
and
that,
all the
though.
boys have been doing and clear to it and got him smart, and he'll be smart for a week or two, and then he just goes back to the same old ways again. So there's nothing that they try to help a laddie all the time. Robert feels sorry for him because of the way his dad treats him. So Jonathan's grandfather was my father's best pal. Stayed pretty close to each other, and they two used to drink in the pub right across from my shop. Right, because my family owned that building, my cousins.
Aye.
Right, and that was how I bought it. I bought it off my cousins before they died. So, right, anyway, long story short. So, I ran about with John, best of pals, but when he divorced, when the divorce happened, he ran about with us for ages, and he was fucking banging this one and that one, never settled down, and then he did settle down. I don't like her. So, and I can't hide the fact, do you know what I mean? I'm me. I was invited to the top table at the wedding, obviously, and I ended up with, that was when I caught the sepsis. And I couldn't go. And she's no spoke to me since then. She just blanks me because I didn't go. But I tell John, I say, no offence, John, I says, but I'm not really keen on her. She's a banker, Joe. I went to a party up in the house, a dinner, and it was all bankers. And I took a really expensive bottle of red wine with me, right? Because I like my red wine. I thought, I know what bankers, and I was right enough. The bankers all had cheap shite with them. Right? So that was the kind of party it was. You know, instead of bringing a £30 bottle of wine or whatever, they were bringing the $4.99 Tesco shite.
Aye, but that's what they would expect, didn't they? If you get what I mean.
That's a banker. They're tighter than ducks' arses, isn't they?
It's nice, yeah. I mean, anybody that I ken that works in any bank or building society or anything, and I go to like all different like places, you ken that, Robert, right? You know what I mean, right? Every one of them for the last few years on the flu season, I've been asking them, you selling your house and that? And every one of them said aye. Every one of them. So they've all known what's about to happen.
Of course.
And they've kept their mouth shut. They've kept their mouth shut.
And they're hiding the money under the mattress. They're trying to do away with that and all. And they forget that a lot of the older people, including myself, like to hide their money.
If you get caught, like, say you're driving a car, right? Say you're going, right? Just for argument's sake, right? You're going to fucking pick up a car, right? And you can spend like X amount in cash with like, and then after so much, the gas questions or whatever, right?
That's
yeah,
£9,000. Because
I think it's less than that now. I think they've lowered that limit, right? Yeah. But at the same time as they lowered the pay-as-you-go credit card limit for 10 grand down to 5 grand, right? But oh fuck, what was I talking about? Sorry, I lost my train of thought there, Robert, man, bastard.
About paying for a motor.
Aye, paying for a motor, right? Aye, right. So say it's 9 grand or 5 grand, whatever it is, right? I'm not really bothered, right? But if you get caught with £1,001 in a car, they can fucking just take that off you.
Oh, I know. It says
They just seize that.
It's a crime thing.
And it's the same. It's the same as if they come in your house. If they come in your house and you've got over £1 grand under your mattress, they can seize that too.
Joe, I had thousands.
It's crazy. Mental.
Hey, Maria. Brilliant.
How you doing, Maria, man?
Don't tell MD Maria. You have the power.
Oh, my Lord.
Well, she's got to be a managing moderator if anybody is.
Ubers, you're fucked.
No, sure, they're no nasty.
I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss.
Don't
Man.
be. I'm not wanting everybody forward. I want everybody in the same level, but I do need two master moderators. And I was waiting in Maria coming in. And I'm sure, is Zara no one or no?
I couldn't tell you.
I was sure I made Zara one, because she made me one, didn't she?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh,
I think I'm blocked still in Zara's chat.
See, I would think that would be two good master moderators, Maria and Zara, because both are different people with different ideas, and it would keep it right. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Plus the fact that I never gave myself a thumbs up. Brilliant. Well, Maria, you're welcome to come up here if you want. The link's up the top. We're just talking crap.
That's not
Jackie's
my
brilliant.
fault.
I've been ill. But we'll not go back down that road again. It's just a virus, I think. I hope.
Like a gastrovirus, I think.
Aye. Well, see when I went to buy my Alpha, Joe, right? I had a brand new, I bought a brand new Type R, and I think it cost me about 22 grand, and I paid all my motors cash, right? Next time Stephanie's own ask her, right? So,
good.
So that's fine, right? So my Alpha was £36,000. I had this Type R for 8 months, and I fucking hated it. Right, it was one of the brand new shape ones, and it was killing my back. So, and then we went to Holland in it when it was brand new, and it fucking broke down in the way back. The clutch went in it, right?
Oh,
right. So
was that your driving technique? So
I was doing over 165 in the fucking thing, but it's built to do that. No, when I was coming back,
of course.
I was coming up a hill to pass a transit van. I went up to 100 mile an hour. Put my foot in the clutch, pulled it into the next gear, nothing. Right? So I'm saying to Jackie, oh, the clutch, pedals hit the deck. I thought I've burst a pipe. But it turns out it wasn't. It was the spigot bearing and the fucking the clutch.
The actual bike bearing?
Aye. So I had took the motor back the first day I had it. I come down to the lights at Hamilton, put into first, accelerate away into second, put into second, the fucker jumped out the second gear. Bear in mind, I've had 9 Type R's before this, so I know how they drive.
Aye.
So I heads for no 9 Type R. No 9 Type R's. Wait a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4 Type R's before that one. That was my 5th one. I had 9 Hondas. But anyway, back to the... So I took it back, and he says, no, mechanics can't find anything wrong with it. I says, right. By the Friday, it done it again and again and again. I took it back. So they gave me a complimentary motor, took it in, said they adjust it, this. I says, well, I'm going to fucking Holland next week with it. He says, it better be right. Anyway, the guy that sold me the motor stayed not far from me. And I was fucking raging with him, right? Because he wasn't been any help to me at all. And to let you know, by the end of the transaction with him and getting my motor back, I says, I'll never be back in this fucking garage again. I says, and see, the first time I see you, you're cutting the street, you're getting it. Or don't be like that. So you'll know he was fucking dodging me for years. So I get rid of it, and they didn't even give me a good price for it. I lost £5,000 or £6,000 on it in the first 8 months, right? And the rest of it was getting bad. Do you know the police had to come because I was paying cash? I had to prove where my cash had came from.
That's what
when the police raided this house, Joe, I've got more cash in this house than you'd like to believe, right?
I don't need to know.
When they raided me and said I was a drug dealer because somebody was jealous that I had set the shop up for Stephanie because it was one of Stephanie's ex-bosses, right? It eventually came out in the wash. But that night, they came in here and they've put the money on they've got it spread all over my living room, right? And I'm sitting there and there's 6 police in front of me. And they asked me if I had any money, and I said, aye. Have you any drugs? I says, of course I have. I've got a wee Quality Street tin up in the loft, I says, and I've got 4 joints rolled. I told them everything. No point in hiding it. They're going to fucking fund it.
Got to find it anyway.
Aye. Have you any money? I says, I've got a big safe. I says, got plenty of money in it. Oh, eyes a little. I tell you, I've went through the full story, so you know this story. With the stuff for the train set, they thought it was grass.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
anyway, by the time, I mean, a lot of my money still got the wrappers on it for the bank when I withdrew it. Right, so that was one of the comments one of the police made. He says, these are out of bank. I says, of course they are. I took them out of bank. I owned a business for 25 years. I says, I don't like my money in the bank. I like to see my money if I want to buy some. Right, and one of the boys was agreeing and all that. I says, but let me switch my computer on. I'll show you some of my accounts and I'll phone my accountant and you can talk to him. And the chief one says, oh, you've got an accountant? I says, of course I have. I've got property in business. Of course I'm going to have an accountant. I need somebody to do my books for me. Right, so it turns out they've decided they fund nothing in my house. He gave me my joints back, by the way. And I'd asked
But that's because Robert, they weren't there for that. Aye. They were there for the money.
Aye. Well, they didn't take the money. They gave me all my money back.
Aye, but let's say just for argument's sake, right? My door gets kicked in for firearms, right? And I'm the one.
Right. So you're saying if they'd have fund drugs in here, aye.
Right, and they come in for firearms and they don't have drugs on the warrant, and then when they come in, they find, just say, a joint's worth, 2 joints, 3 joints, whatever, right?
Aye.
Yeah, they can't touch that because it's not what they came for. They came for guns. They came for firearms. They came for blank fires, flares, or anything like that. Pyrotechnics that could classify it as a you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can't touch it. They can't do that. You know what I mean? So it could be to do with that as well. To be fair. You know
the weird thing, right? This is how we knew it wasn't the MD that we knew run about the streets, right? Or any of our pals or that, because you've seen my motor, Joe, the big blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jackie's got a 2008 GT, the exact same type motor, basically, right? But smaller. So it's sitting in the drive, and the police are like, keys to the motor, keys to your car. Do you ever let your wife drive your car, Mr. McIntyre? I said, no, never. Liar. I says, what do you mean, liar? She was driving it today. I says, no, she fucking wasn't. She was driving the black one. And he went, what? I says, she was driving the black one. That's her motor. And he just looked at me and I says, my car's right across the road, the big blue one. I says, the keys are hanging up behind the front door. Help yourself. And he said, you'll need to accompany me. I says, not a problem. And I had to go with that man. And he opened the motor up, opened the boot up. I've got a refrigerator thing in it, right? For when we get away and take cold drinks, sandwiches.
Yeah.
So he's opened that up. It's empty. He's looked in. It's empty. And he says, okay, nice car. Back in. So I heard 2 of them talking when all this carry on was going on, and 2 of them are like, you're in the right, there's nothing in this house. Basically. And then the lead one went outside with the other boy, and they're talking away, and then he came in. And all through this, it was Robert. And then the minute they walked back in that door, Joe, it was, Mr. McIntyre, I can't apologise enough. It's been a malicious call. I says, you get one call, and you've came to my house and put us through this. I wasn't well at the time, by the way. I says, and all you have to do is look up my record. I've got a clean sheet. Nothing for I was a teenager. Nothing. I says, you do know I own property in Wishaw. I says, do you want to go up there and check my shop? No, that won't be necessary. And every one of them apologised and called me Mr. McIntyre on the way out the door.
That's just because they fucked up.
Aye. Right, now the bongo drums were out because every cunt in the fucking street knew what was going on.
Of course.
And I've come outside and
the police... Did they no turn up? Did they no turn up team-handed, Robert, you know?
Aye.
You know what I mean? They turn up like there's not just 2 of them turn up to search your house, Robert. There's a minimum of about fucking
was actually
8 or something. I was about to say a minimum of 8. 8 of the bastards.
For me. I wonder why. But anyway,
got the idea, Robert. The idea.
Idea of That was back then. But I'm an old man, for fuck's sake. But anyway, I went outside and they're like, oh, don't come out, Mr. McIntyre. Everybody, I says, listen, I don't care. I'm going to tell them all anyway. I says, so it's not a big issue. So it was like the fucking jungle drums. It was in the street fucking half an hour that I'd been raided for. The phone calls for everybody and everybody in the street going, what the fuck were they drinking? Thinking you were doing drugs?
Fucking, but dude, that's the way it works now, man. Is it's like you didn't need much to get them to like do shit like that, man.
The guy said,
you know what I mean?
He says, "This will never happen again to you, Mr. McIntyre. Believe me." I says, "Right, okay." A license to print fucking ganja trees in the loft.
Nah. What he means is we'll check you out before coming.
Well, I thought they would
cock handed again, if you get what I mean. Like, because they obviously never done any checking. They just obviously took that, like, obviously that information came from somebody that they would regard as credible, shall we say? Well, or maybe somebody that's gave them good information in the past, Robert, quite possibly. You know what I mean?
We know exactly who right? Came from. He was a bit of a gangster in his day, but he became a grass, so I know exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, he's in a wheelchair, so what do you do?
There's not much you can anymore.
Correct. He's an old man. You know. But Stephanie was running his shop in Glasgow for years, and she had told him she actually postponed opening her shop to go in until he got somebody in. Now, Stephanie was is a trainer as well, so she can train, and you can get your City Guild certificate or whatever it is through Stephanie in that shop, right? And she was getting in at $2,000 a pop, by the way. That's what he was getting for each one that came in, and he had maybe 10 a month. Evening, Heister. Good to see you, mate. So you'll know the money the guy was making. Was she told him that she went in and then she left, and he wasn't happy. She left. Wasn't happy.
But so you find that though, Robert.
He chaffed me.
You find that though, Robert, right? As much as you can be loyal as fuck and you can do everything right, and
so
they'll sit and smile. They'll sit. No, of course, right? But you can be loyal. Look, it's business, right? And if he was that type of individual, then what he would tell you is it's just business, right? So the same excuse that they use is still the same excuse they use when you do everything right. You can be loyal as fuck, do everything right, dot your I's, cross your T's, leave on the best terms ever, and if they decide, fuck you, it's fuck you. Like, I'm not saying it's right. You get what I'm saying? It's how it works now, man. There's no much. It doesn't work the same way. You know what I mean?
Are you going to bed?
You know.
Oh, you going for a bath? Right. Do you need me for anything then? What the fuck did you do for me?
Sounds like she's not happy
the wash her back for. Do you know what I mean? By the way,
dude, it sounds like she's not happy the insurance is not getting paid out yet.
If this was 40 years ago, it would have been, "Aye, Rab, get that shite off and get down here. Do it." You fucking ass. Oh, getting it, dude. Hey, did they call you Randy Jackie for nothing? Don't talk shite. Sorry.
That's shocking.
I'm going to come down and do a live when you're in that bath.
Whatever, fucking hell.
People will never go in your channel. He's in a good fucking. Oh,
she's in a good mood then, eh?
Listen, she's got a hard life. She's got to look after her two brothers, mind, and then she's also got a spangle, me, and Stephanie will do fuck all for herself. I mean, the washing's piled up to the ceiling. They don't remember with all the towels.
It's a hazard of that type of business. Aye.
And do you know something? When I look back on it, I suppose it was for my mother and all. Well, not so much my mother. It was my girl that looked after me. And she was always doing something, baking or fucking washing or cooking or working.
I wouldn't say my mom baked, but then
Oh,
my
man,
stepdad, he was like my stepdad was like a commie chef at the Braid's Hotel and all that, in Edinburgh, at the Back Yorks Gangs, stuff like that. So he came how to do all the weekend and cooking and all that kind of malarkey, and to a very reasonable standard, you know.
aye.
To be fair, you know, when I say very reasonable, that's me being sarcastic. It was like quite good. So, but he also was a painter and decorator and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because we did go through a downturn where these places didn't get a lot of business.
When he
So
came
I
out
learned quite a lot.
he went straight into the Ravenscraig and was in there all his working life. When my nana died, she was married to Grafton's.
Ravenscraig, where was that about again? Where was that again? There was loads of like flats there at one point, weren't there? And they all saw the flats down.
Aye, they're all the old school. Well, it wasn't a school. It was to start with a school, and then it became an annex for Motherwell College, and then it became flats. So they've turned them into flats, but they've done all that. See all that bit. There's the Old Clyde Steelworks was there as well. Just before you went under the bridge, right? And then you had Anderson Boyd's, was the biggest engineering company run about here. That was there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had the Ravenscraig straight on top of the hill, and that was fucking massive, Joe. There's a tunnel that went for the Ravenscraig, because I worked in the Craig when they were shutting it down. I went in as a burner to burn up the scrap, because money was fucking phenomenal.
How you doing, Ron?
So, hiya, Ron. I seen you. Sorry, I never said then. I'm getting caught up. But aye, there's a tunnel goes through there. A wee train went from one end of from that boatman end of Wishy to the other end of Motherwell, down to the steelworks here. Because I walked along it. Fucking scary as fuck.
It's like see, you came with Waverley as in Edinburgh, the Edinburgh Waverley, right?
I'm not in Edinburgh. I tell you, I don't like Edinburgh.
But you've seen a picture of the North Bridge, right, which goes over the Edinburgh Waverley, and you've got the iconic Scotsman's building, right? Yeah, right. That building, right? You can go in there, right? It's like a bank in that, right? Yeah, right. Round about there too. You go in there, and there's actually like a wee mad bit where you go in, and then you go downstairs, and then you actually go to like a mini railway system that goes all the way under Edinburgh Castle,
right? Throughout
Edinburgh. Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of
loads of that everywhere, man. Aye. I mean, like it's like folk didn't realise that, like in the 1920s and that, folk were still living in Scotland in caves. Like village and cave, and they only took them all out like after World War One. Aye.
Like fuck, it's changed. It's too cold to wear a kilt up here in this weather.
Well, I'm a lowlander. I never wore a kilt. You know.
Aye, you had the trousers.
Tartan trews.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I'm in the Stuart clan, mind. So on my mum's side, we're all.
The Stuart clan didn't wear. The only that's what the Royal Scots was, the Stuart. That's the Stuart tartan, but it was only the pipes and drums in the battalion that wore kilts, and it'd be a red kilt. Right. It'd be the red tartan.
That's the Stuart tartan.
Aye. And the green one, which was the trews, was the hunting Stuart, and then there's a black one. There's a black one which is Royal Stuart tartan. Mary Queen of Scots.
Aye.
Her tartan.
Hold on, Zara. I'm going to tell you a story, right? A wee quick one. I went into a new work when I was working in the tool rooms, right? And it was there it was Hamilton Tool and Gauge, and it was in Lime Tree Avenue in Hollytown. My father used to own that building, right? When I was away, right? Because he was an engineer too, obviously, and him and his brother. Partner all went in. Anyway, long story short, I'm into work in here, right? And there's an old boy called Bob, and he's on a cylindrical grinder, and the guy was fucking phenomenal. I'm no joking. Probably the best I've ever seen in my lifetime. So I wanted to learn that from him, right? and he wouldn't show me fuck all. He says, "Do you think I'm fucking stupid? I'm showing you fuck all and fuck off."
Right.
He says, "How no?" He says, "Because the next thing I know, you'll be doing my fucking job and I'll be out the door because I'm an old cunt."
Yep.
That was his answer.
Yep.
Right.
100%.
And you can't learn. See me, anything I do, I want to learn off the best, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and my apprenticeship was one of the best on the planet because it was an independent precision machine shop that had probably everything gone for it, because we were doing Rolls Royce stuff in the days. I was an apprentice, I was working on Rolls Royce stuff, you know what I mean? And I done 2-year night school, I know, for the welding and the burning. So I was trying to get as much. The more that was on my papers, the more money I made when I left, when my apprenticeship was up, which worked out great for me. But you always want to learn for the best, always.
I know, but that guy's no stupid.
But
He was right. But he is right, whether you like it or not, right? But that's the whole.
And no passing any knowledge on to anybody.
Aye, but what you normally find though, right, is like when you were learning your shit, right, these guys were getting forced retired at 55, 60-year-old Robert, right? Yeah. You get what I mean? It wasn't like, equality, you can work to 90-year-old, you stupid bastard, like they do now, right? So they guys knew they were getting put out to pasture, 55, 60-year-old tops, right? Depending on how good they were at their job. So when the apprentice boys came in, they knew, hey, the apprentice is getting paid much less than him for what, 5, 6, 7 years? If you get what I'm saying? That's the name of the game. But see, before they did leave, every one of them would have trained up at least 2 boys that came on in that 6-month, 12-month segment. You normally got about 2, 3. One would fall away, maybe go into a different apprenticeship. Because how it used to work back then, you'd have a fucking, if you lost your apprenticeship or that, there'd be somewhere else you could go. But they would have trained they would have trained somebody up at the end.
When I was an apprentice, right, if you lost your apprenticeship, there was no cunt would take you back on because you lost it for a reason. You were either
what I mean is,
job, or you were a bad timekeeper.
No, what I mean is, I didn't mean lose your apprenticeship as in like being late or anything. I meant like if you were on an apprenticeship back in the day, right? Yeah. If you had an apprenticeship and that business went under, they would find you within the same sector. They'd find fucking some cunt to take all the apprentices on. It doesn't work like that anymore. That doesn't happen anymore. If the business goes under, the apprenticeships get fucked out and they're fucked. There's no safety net for them. You had that safety net there. That's gone now.
We took on a third-year apprentice. I was on my 4th year. And their place in shop, it was a wee engineering shop. But in his 3 years, he learned what I learned in my 1st year. Do you know what I mean? And that was a weird thing. It's just, I don't know. It's like when you go for a haircut, you get a good haircut or a bad haircut. Depends how good the barber is at the end of the day.
It's all different now as well. Apprenticeships were gone by the time I got to that type of age group. And vocational training was pretty much non-existent, and it was just your local authority councils that were kind of doing it, and it was for the bad kids, realistically, the ones that weren't allowed to go into school.
Well, they're supposed to be bringing more apprenticeships back in Scotland.
Aye, but they're slowly turning the tide back on it about the apprenticeships. But see that safety net we just discussed. If a business went under, that's no there. That's one thing that every business is crying out for, to have that safety net, because you can give as many people you want apprenticeships, Robert, right? And if the business folds, which a lot of businesses are going to fold, then it doesn't make a difference. It's a bit like how the Scottish government promised every school kid, wasn't it, when they left, they'd promised them a job for 2 years. And just put them in the council as painters or litter pickers for 2 years and never kept none of them on. It gave them a job. So they all left school. It gave them a job for 2 years till they were 18-year-old, and then they all went on the unemployment list. They never stayed on at school because they thought they were getting a job in the council. You get what I'm saying? It was a fucking false carrot. It's a false carrot. Well, you get what I mean?
I said to all mine, right? I told them all, Bill Roberts says, I want to leave school. I says, when? I'm 15. I says, only if you've got an apprenticeship.
Mm-hmm.
And he get his And that's my knowledge was passed on to him. He loves motors, loved motors, and always wanted to work with motors. And that was down to me always having all motors, and always repairing other folks. It's just something we like doing. So that's one ticked off the list. There, Gary came into the shop when he was 12. Right, fastest cunt I've ever seen doing a computer. Right, unbelievable. By the time he was fucking 13, he was building, repairing. You could do it, whatever I could do, but faster. He's clever. Now, he's a mechanic. Right, that's what he ended up doing. He works right next door to Robert. It's weird as fuck. But anyway, Stephanie, I tell the same. Right, and she had an apprenticeship with a lassie just Cabba's Nethin, and she was in when she was 15. So she's been doing Doug's for she was 15-year-old. That's 12 years now. You know what I mean? And she works every day, Joe. Every day. 7 days a week.
Oh, she'd have a Sabbath off.
Oh no, she was. Well, our first dog wasn't at 11 o'clock this morning. She had a long line. Oh, Mr. D said something to me.
Depends how long you want to work for as well, eh?
Aye.
If you work 7 days a week and pant your cunt in, save your money up, do your pension plan and all the rest of it, you could retire if you wanted to at 40, for all you know.
Aye.
You know, you get what I mean, you know? You could, like, you know, no everybody wants to work when they're 60 or 70.
No, that's true. 58.
You get what I mean, so.
Aye. I can't get any money, any pension money till 60 something. What is it, 68, 67? I can't remember now.
I couldn't tell you, man.
I'm interested in it.
The age that they said that you would retire in it when I was young, it's not the same age. It's like about 20 odd years older or some shit like that.
It's all changed. I know.
Did you see what they did with the wasps?
They're wanting us to fucking work to be dropped. They don't want to pay pensions.
You see what they did with the females, don't you? Yeah, the ladies out there, they were all complaining about equality, and then eventually the government says, well, Ken, what? You used to retire 5 years earlier, get your pension or whatever it was, 5 or 10 years earlier than the males in this country. So equality, you're all going to have to fucking work to the same age as the guys. Pick up your equality. That's what they did.
It's ridiculous that we pay for the minute we start working, right? We pay the government X amount every fucking week, and we go through life doing that. And we pay the BBC their X amount, and we pay the council their X amount, and it's all government money. And at the end of that, you're left with a third of what you started with.
Right, check this out,
you're not fly enough to work it out.
Here's the funny thing, right? Right, okay. When you read the legislation, because it isn't a law, there's no such law as tax law. It's an act of parliament, right? Okay, so it's by governed, right? At what point does it talk about a man or a woman? It doesn't, never does. Laws, you know, universal laws, you know, God's laws, they do talk about men and women, don't they? What does every parliament talk about? It talks about a person or a person. What is a person or persons, right? Yeah, or persons, right? Plural, one or the other, right? Man or woman, right? You know, one or two, right? When they read the laws to you, they never say any man or woman. See, you have a person, which is actually Crown copyright. Yeah, the birth certificate stuff is actually patented. Yeah, it got patented in like fucking the 1600s or whatever it was, right? By one of the lords. Yeah, Ken, the aristocrats. Now, if you patent something, Robert, aristocrats, are it? You know, the powers that be, right? If you patent something, Robert, right? Yeah, what does that mean when you patent it? Who has ownership of the thing that's patented?
The government.
Nope, the person who makes the patent has the ownership.
And what happens if he dies? Who gets it then?
Well, it's hereditary, isn't it? Unless they make a deal with the Crown and perpetuate for their cut. But the thing is, the patent is still owned by that name, right? Yeah, or that name, and it probably more than likely, once it's been owned by that name, it's putting a trust in it, right? Yeah, which is how it all works, isn't it? Right. So, if anything can be patented, that means it can have fees, and the person will always pay the fees. That makes sense, rather than the man.
Aye.
You know, so that's like people start understanding it more, right, when the PAYE system disappears, aye, and everybody goes to the equivalent of the SE60 like they are in America. Okay, local tax, national
Self-employed.
tax,
Aye, I know.
self-employed, basically, right? That's when
Yep.
people will notice it, because people will have to start doing their own taxes,
Oh,
and that's why the government. Well, that's why the government's been trying to get everybody up to speed with maths for the last 20 years. Because let's be fair, Robert, right? Our economy, our type of economy we run, right? PAYE, that taxation system, is a failed taxation system and has been since the 30s, since the American Depression, because that's what they used to use. And they now use their system. And we are streamlining our system into the American system, which means that we're losing the PAYE. And we're all going to be self-employed. You know? Crazy world. But it's interesting. But it's only the persons. These acts of parliament only talk about person or persons. They never say man or woman. And it's what you guys are, isn't it? So what tag do you wish to use? The person tag, the fictitious legal entity made up so governments and corporations make money, and that's what it means in legalese, Black's law, or the human, the
Mr.
man
Deegan's
or
in
woman.
the house. What's
You know, I
happening,
heard Mr. Deegan. Heard you're quitting the lives and panels, Mr. Deegan, allegedly.
Somebody's been
So
saying
Ubers is running around gleefully telling everyone.
pop up and tell us what the fuck's going on, mate. I can't keep up with it, honest to God.
I don't think I want to.
Oh, shit, your heat would be frazzled, wouldn't it?
I don't know, it's Ubers, man. It could just be bullshit, you know.
He just say like Uber. That's weird. Well, no, really. There's quite a few people who don't like him.
Look, to be fair, me, Mr. Deegan,
that's all right, mate.
me, Mr. Deegan, don't really get on with Ubers for the same reason. Okay, we were doing lives.
I ken you as well. It was different. But Mr. Deegan, if I'm still up, I'll pop in anyway. In your life, I'm trying to stay up, to be honest. Hi, Alan. It's weird the way the country's kind of swung round from being very industrious to being fucking nothing. How we were once the greatest empire in the fucking world and now we're nothing. Unbelievable.
Well, that's what happens when you lose the world currency.
Oh, it's mental.
That's how it works.
Well, if we'd
Hand it over after World War
lost
II.
the war, Joe, and I don't really mean this, but I'll say it anyway. If we'd have lost the war, we might have been a better country, but I don't really mean it.
I don't think it would have made much difference
Jack,
because
no,
I don't think it would have made much difference.
No,
because whether you like it or not, the people who won the war took all the same scientists to their homelands anyway, the vast majority of them, right?
Aye.
And not only that, our royal family took a male, German, into its bloodline, which means hereditary-wise, we're all royal families now German.
And Robert's a German name, believe it or not. Aye?
Yeah, there's
crazy, isn't it?
No,
have you never looked it up?
Aye, it's a German state beginning with an H or something like that, because it's the same name as Breitschott.
The name Robert was a royal name in France, Germany, Scotland, and England. See me, I'm royal. In every country in the fucking world, when you look at it, has been a famous Robert. That's brilliant. I never knew that, actually. But there you go. I'm trying to find it in German. In German.
It's
I'm
two.
sure
If I remember correctly, it's a
yeah.
double-barreled name, Robert. Where it comes from, like when you look at how names like
Aye, Robert
they
is an old
originate.
German name that means bright fame.
Aye.
And it takes from the old German name, it looks like Horobdebert, something like that.
Aye, that's what I said. Double-barreled begin with an H. Aye.
There you go. That's weird,
Yeah,
isn't
I had to. Bright once told me what bright meant, right? And
Right.
he said what he said, and then I had to go and show him how it was wrong. How he was talking shite. That's how I know what. That's how I knew it began with an H. German, double-barreled, because I had to actually go and explain that to Bright, even because of what he was saying wasn't
Yeah.
how it was. You know, I got told I was a crank and a liar, to be fair, but it's just
Does it surprise me?
that's how it goes. Giggle. Wicky's wrong. You crank. Fuck you, Joe. Bastard. Okay, that kind of shit.
So, Mr.
You know.
Deegan's going live tonight, and well, I'll 11:15. So we'll talk for another wee bit, and then I'll head there. I think if I'm still above the
Yeah.
covers. Oh,
Yeah,
good
you
Lord!
never know.
You behave, Ubers.
Kenny's been sarcastic again, isn't he?
I know. He's always late. Mr. Deegan's always late. I hope no. I'll be back to go to my bed. I just want to hear the rant if he's going to have a rant. I don't know what's going on, so I need to catch up again. I was off for a wee while. I just wasn't bothered, to be honest. And it's not like Mr. Deegan to gee up. That's no his style, so it must be quite interesting. Is that the word?
Depends how you look at it.
Well, I don't know.
I don't get nothing.
I honestly can't believe that there's a few folk on here, and I'll not mention any names, but what was I going to fucking say? Senility's just popped into my head. Oh, you bastard. No, I can't mind. Give me 5. That'll come back to me. Oh,
Yeah, man,
bugger.
it's all good. I did it earlier.
Well, that's mental, isn't it?
It's the gelato.
Oh, Lynn. What's it like, Ken? Once you hit 50, it's all downhill. Fucking hell. Your ears go, your eyes go, your teeth go. Other things don't work the way they used to, but will no go there. Oh, it's fucking mental.
Well, that's why my teeth went first. 'Cause everything else you're talking about, Robert. Everything else will stay working past the 50.
Oh, dear. Somebody spat the dummy out the last time Maria Moon was in Mr. Deegan's.
I don't know. As I
Fair
can.
weather friend must be annoying to you as well, Robert. It's a fair weather friend.
Like Ubers.
A friend
How
that
does
isn't
that
your
even
friend. Well, that's what I'm trying to work out. Does he mean a friend that kids on is a friend?
A fair weather friend is
only
always
a friend
somebody
when they
there
want to be.
when it's good. It's fair weather.
fruitful,
It's good.
right.
It's sunny, right? And your time in need. That wouldn't be that they wouldn't help you. That's a fair weather friend.
Aye,
If it's a rainy day for you,
I don't
they'll
really
never be
know
there.
anybody like that, Ubers, to be honest with you. I've never met anybody that would help if they could.
But Ubers, at what point in the conversation are you on to come out with that in the first place?
I don't know. I've lost the plot. See, I've already forgot I was going to say something, and now I forgot what I was going to say again. I'll need
I
to
don't
go
know.
a spliff. Fuck it, I'll go have a spliff.
Best way. That'll help the memory, Robert.
Might not help the memory, but it makes you happy.
Allegedly.
Well,
Everything's purely for educational, hypothetical purposes only.
I've got bad arthritis now, remember. I'm getting old. It's getting a struggle to come up and down the ladders like a 2-year-old. It's more like a 4-year-old now.
Hear that? You can get those stair lifts now. You know?
Not that bad. I was going to send away from
No, but it's like an actual lift. It's an actual lift.
A stair lift. I've seen them.
That's it. Stena, like, that's right.
Aye. See the do you know, like I thought about it? I was just trying to find out who was going to put it.
No,
I can't put it that corner head.
You could stick it where the hatch is, right? Stick it where the hatch is, right? And it would just be like going to court, Robert. Everybody walking through a metal detector.
Oh no!
Take the back half, so it's like walking through a metal detector. Folk will come in your house, Robert, right? And they'll be like, "What the fuck have you got a metal detector at the top of your stairs for,
these adverts though, right? And I see that, right? So you see the wee dog walking, and it's heads down, and the wee woman's walking dead slow with it. And then the caption comes up: "Get these tablets now." And then you see the wee dog run about like a puppy. I thought I'd buy them and try them for myself, see if they worked. I fucking doubt it. I'd be wagging my tail on the way to the toilet. For fuck's sake.
You could just go and buy yourself Eckies.
I thought, no thanks.
See when folk get given antidepressants called fucking Satiapram.
They get right? What?
Folk get given Satiapram as an antidepressant, right? It's chemical compound. Well, it's called Satiapram, right? The doctor will tell you, like, bring back your joy pills. Its chemical compound name is MDXX, Mike Delta X-ray X-ray. And the chemical compound for ecstasy is MDMA, right? And MDA, okay. Right? So Satiapram is just a synthetic form of MDMA. So when the doctor gives you your antidepressants, all the doctor's doing is giving you a synthetic Eckie.
Right, okay. Well,
like, no joke. That's like for real. Make crazy shit. You know what I mean?
They point and near stuff like that. That's like all the mind drugs they gave them on World War II. Was it no Germany? They used to give them. It wasn't heroin. It was like speed, wasn't it? To make them.
They gave them amphetamine, crystal meth,
heroin, everything. To give them courage on the back. World War One. It started in World War One on the Western Front, and they pumped them full.
That was the same with the chemical.
I mean, think about it.
Chemical warfare as well started then.
That fucking no man's land without anything shoved up your arse. I would they. Fucking sure I would they.
Even the chemical warfare, that's where that started, like World War One as well, wasn't it? Like mustard gas and all that. Aye. Yep. And it was all the same shit.
Aye. Crazy stuff.
And we're shit hot at noodle.
Master Ron sees the stair lift. Brilliant.
That's not talking about Ron, man. You know, that's the dogs. Pimp it up.
That's the only exercise I get. That's when I get down these stairs. So I'll need to get back out and about walking again, but I just can't be asked to now. Fuck it, that's for it.
You get back out walking again, but fuck that shit.
I'm not in the mood yet. I'll take a swimmer and I'll start doing it again. That's what I usually do. Oh, we've got sports scene at 11:30. That'll be exciting. Not.
They'll be greeting about that penalty.
Oh God, man, that's all Facebook's folly now. The joking.
Can.
It's mental.
But decent game. Bosses for 65 minutes.
If they had played like that against Celtic, you might have won.
Well, It's different because unfortunately, guys, right? Aberdeen used to have Rangers managers too, ex-Rangers players and Rangers supporters as managers. And do you know what used to happen? We'd beat Celtic and get demolished by Rangers. So,
hold on,
like, it's
I've
the
got
same difference.
Right. So I'm subscribed. If MD's on Facebook, right, look for the Daily Dafty, right, because it's fucking hilarious. So it's got Daily Dafty and it's got the big McDonald's sign and it says "I'm muffin it" right underneath it, and then it's got McDonald's worker who fell pregnant during shift names her baby girl Patty.
Oh my God.
Like, that's funny, no?
That's just like
everybody's sense of
like,
humour's different.
Yeah, but listen, that Wayne's going to get grown up and they'll be like, so how did you get called Patty? And it's like, well, because my mom got nailed over the fucking McDonald's counter.
It's a joke, Joe.
It's real life.
No, it's the Daily Dafty. Come on.
Come on, it's real life.
Tell
everybody it's real life. Give everybody the link and tell them it's true.
Tottenham Hotspur, I was quite surprised Aston Villa pumped them today.
Wow.
I thought it'd have been a bit
going there.
Well, I thought it'd have been a closer game.
I don't know. I don't follow English football, to be fair.
I watch a few of them. Just depends what kind of mood I'm in. It's like everything else. Fuck's sake, Zara, I tried to log in. What was it I was buying? Oh, that Fire Stick into my PayPal account. I had to go through about 3-4 different things before they'd let me near it. They're pumping up their security like nothing on earth in it.
Aye.
Even the bank, I can't use my PayPal unless I get an alert on this phone. My bank won't let me do bugger all unless I get an alert on this phone. Do you know what I mean? I'm going mental.
Well, a lot of folk were having issues getting their money out of PayPal, and not just people that had fake names, right? But not that long ago, there was folk thinking PayPal had there was folk that thought within the markets that folk PayPal might have liquidity problems because people were asking to get their money out, getting asked, right, you need to verify you are who you are. They'd verify and get tell all the verifications not there.
Hiya, Suzanne.
And it would take too long.
Lady
like months, sometimes months too long, you know. How you doing, Suzanne? Yeah, Suzanne's been good.
I seen you live the other night, Hen. Well done, but hey, mental out there, innit?
Crazy shit, man.
Oh, it's crazy, innit? Listen, you know that it's coming here. It's getting closer and closer, and eventually people are going to fight back, Joe. It can only take so much, man. Come on.
I think that's what they're waiting for.
Aye. There's going to be a big implosion.
And I don't know
if things will go for the good or the bad.
No idea.
I just don't know what's going on now.
I think we'll all figure it out soon enough. I think most people know what's going to happen. They just didn't want to believe what's going to happen. Deep down,
Maria, you've got the power here. If you think it's gone too far, you know what to do. Simple. Don't want folk fucking arguing in here. That's for other channels. We're just here to talk crap. They get any subjects they want to talk crap about, pick them up. Clean ones, mind. Right, they're all too busy fucking talk to each other.
I think so. That's how the chat works.
But I like the chat.
I think the chat.
Aye, that's.
I think the chat listens.
That's how sometimes. Aye, I know. That's how I like being in the chat more than I like doing like this, because you can talk to somebody for ages and then go and talk to somebody else. The conversation is never the same twice.
Yeah.
Here, Ron, I got what my channel get thing we did. What was it? What happened, Joe? Because I was playing music. I didn't know.
You got a blank screen.
Aye. Aye, but I didn't know that, Jackie, if it's music that I've got on my computer that I bought.
Aye, that's just because you bought it doesn't mean it's yours.
See, that's
Believe it or
like
not.
fucking Apple with thing with Bruce Willis. He took them to court, didn't he? He
I think
spent...
he did because he was almost bankrupt, wasn't he? He was fucked, wasn't he?
No.
No, he did.
spent
Bruce Willis lost a lot of money.
$50,000 on music over the years, right? 50,000. That's movies, whatever. He's rented, bought, whatever. And he wanted to pass them on to his children. And they said he couldn't. That the minute he died, they would shut his account down and never run it off. So he took them to court. So I don't know if he won it or lost it. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I know that like even your DLC and all that on consoles nowadays, right? Digital stuff, right? Can you just download it?
Jack,
See if
you're
you lose
naughty.
if you lose your account, Robert.
Aye.
Like say they ban you, does any let you have your shit? Can I download that shit? Oh, aye. You need to have an exploited console that allows you to
What
like
would they
back up
get
your
banned
all
for
that.
in Apple? Why would you get
Have
banned?
an Apple having a jailbroke device will get you banned, I would assume.
Well, you're not going to
You know
fucking
what I mean?
tell them. They can't find out unless you tell them or give them information.
No,
out the phone.
but you know what I mean. You know yourself with
Aye.
various different updates, they'll maybe be able to detect it or have a higher percentage chance of detecting it. You know what I mean? And if they think it, you've got to prove it's no. How you gonna do that?
Harley, you're right enough, mate. That's how I just download them now off of Steam. I don't see the point in going out and buying a hard copy now because at the end of the day, it's no yours. But right enough.
But the console's not yours either. The console's not even yours. You sign a waiver basically, a term of service that says that it's
I don't
not
have a
yours.
console, Joe.
You
I
basically rent.
I play
That's how it
video
works.
games.
You know, that's what kind of fucked Mr. Chips, isn't it? Kind of how they used to have the yearly piracy battles in court.
Aye.
Because the new terms of service and all that, and that's why there's no really chips really for the latest consoles. It's all fucking browser exploits, sandbox exploits, soft mods.
Aye. Aye, the old ways of fucking piggyback and chips I've went now. Yeah, I've never been asked to do one for years.
There's still new chips coming out though, like the new Xbox chip and all that. They look quite good with a built-in HDMI mod and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Like OG Xbox. Some
I
new
went to
chips
buy an
coming out.
Xbox or that, Joe. When I think I need a new computer, I'll just build one. You know what I mean? And that one down the stairs, I don't need to change that in my lifetime, I wouldn't think. As I said, I was wanting that new graphics card, but I'm waiting till it comes down in price. Fuck paying that.
That's extortion.
Zara, did I see a comment? Sorry, I mean that's what I was fucking going to do. You got a Fire Stick? One for you, two for no.
One. I think she's ordered one.
Good. Are we going to set her up with the you know what?
Of course.
Good. Are you going to talk her through it, or are we going to talk her through it? Or
we're both there. It's just going to send her URLs. You know what I mean?
I know. It's easy enough.
Take 5 minutes.
Did she get the new one? You know, the 16 gig one?
Yep. Yeah.
Well, you can you can do the Cody thing with her.
I can do that.
So send her you've still not sent me it, so I've not put it in mine yet.
No, I'll do that when I come off this. I keep forgetting. I was out for ages today, though. I was out for ages today. I did about 12k a day. In between watching the football and that. You know what I mean?
Ron saying, someone get this sad violin music for Mr. T. After we have a big party. Oh, good lordy.
Fucking hell.
I hope everyone's alright, Mr. Dean. That's all I'm saying on it.
Yeah.
Change of circumstances outside. Well, basically, I change it. I thought I seen that earlier. Aye, there you go. How long have we got to? Well, we've only got under 19 minutes.
Yeah, but Mr. Dean's always late.
Oh, aye. I I think Lynn said that a couple of times. Hey, nothing wrong with being fashionably late, Mr. Deegan.
Yeah.
Good, son, good. I'm glad to hear
Allegedly.
that, Mr. Deegan. I thought something was wrong the way the conversation was going to go on there. But hey, listen, I put a brand new pair of Lynx socks on just in case anybody out there's listening. And right away, there's a hole appeared at the top left-hand side, well, the first sock. And now I've spotted another. By the way, I've had them on twice. So do not buy Lynx socks. They are shite.
You need to cut your toenails.
Hold on, Fat Jackie. Oh, Jackie says I got them 2 years ago come Christmas, but they were brand new. They were still. What did you say? You got them the moths? I've got hundreds of pairs of socks I've never opened. I don't wear socks, right? When I go, if I go to a funeral, I wear shoes, right? So I've got to wear a pair of socks. But any other time I go out, I've got trainers on, right? Adidas trainers. I wear nothing else, Joe. And I've never ever in my life had to wear socks with them. My feet don't smell, they don't sweat, they don't stink. So, but I'm up the loft, mind, and it's fucking freezing up here. So I've been putting a pair of socks on the last. I've got my long johns on, right. Listen, I call them my loft pants. All my nephews and nieces piss themselves laughing. If they're on the phone, they'll ask Jackie, "Where's Uncle Ram?" He's up in the loft. He's loft pants on. Right? It's a standing joke with the family. So I've got a pair of fucking long johns on, tucked into my socks, and a pair of Adidas shorts on. Right, and that's my loft pants. So they'll take the cunt out me for it. But it's warm. It's too cold to shut up here.
Are you looking forward to tomorrow's?
Hold on, you're breaking up. Say that again.
Are you looking forward to tomorrow's full moon?
Is
and
it
do you know what it's called?
No.
Yeah, do you know what it's called? Beaver Moon.
Beaver Moon.
That's what it's called.
A beaver.
It's called Beaver Moon. It's called Beaver Moon, man. For real.
Evening, Paul. For real. Mate, good to see you.
Hey, dude.
We're just in talking crap, mate. If you want to come up, the link's pinned. MD wants to come up, the link's pinned.
Yep. We can talk about tomorrow's full moon.
Aye.
Tomorrow's full moon. It's called Beaver Moon.
Beaver Moon. I'm going to, I need to go and look that up now. I don't believe you.
It's called Beaver Moon. For real.
Is it? I'm just checking. Full moon tomorrow. You know, I'm going to get fucking some different things here. Full moon. Full moon November 2023. Oh, you're fucking right. November full beaver moon. Alright, I can laugh now. Right.
For
what
real?
is the
For
beaver
real,
moon meaning? Right, let's look at that. Beaver moon is believed to. It's derived from the time of year when beavers retire to their dens in anticipation of the winter months, according to the old farmers.
When that beaver needs a wee bit warming up.
A cold beaver is not a good thing, Joe.
No. Don't let them hear you call it beaver either.
I'll shut down, Paul. Mr. Deegan, if you want to go and go on with your live, mate, I'll shut down right this second, son. And I'll put your link in and everybody will pop over there. I'm no one of these ones that wants to be here all night. I'd rather be in the fucking chat, to be honest. My beaver retires when it's cold. Zara, you're no right to heat. Have you read that? That's stop shaving. Oh, brilliant. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, good lordy. Oh, guy. She's made my night with that, lad. Right, Mr. D,
Yeah.
no bother, mate. Aye, so there you go. So who came in there? Paul and you?
Yeah,
Good
Paul,
day, mate.
Jason Gilmore as well.
Jason Gilmore, where did that go? I don't see that.
He's there. Next to
Huh?
Mr. D and Jackie Body. Jackie Body saying he was doing Duskbox.
Oh, wait a minute. I did Jason Gilmore.
Purple circle red white J.
I don't know Jason Gilmore, do you?
I've seen him about a few times. I'm not 100% too sure. I don't think I've seen him on a panel. If I have Jason, I do apologise. Just can't remember.
I can't remember, mate, either, to be honest. But
I've seen him about.
welcome.
I've seen him about though.
Aye,
I've seen him about.
welcome.
You know what I mean? You know.
I gather everybody knows Jason. I've seen the lad about, but I've not really spoke to him. All right, Zara, I'll take her word 10. That Maria Maroon. Maria Maroon. Oh, new name. Maria likes him. So I'll take it to be he's all right.
Maria Beavermoon.
Oh, Maria, you never heard that. Close your ears. Close your ears. Brilliant.
I never said food Beavermoon.
Oh,
That
dearie
that
me.
that would have been worse. That would have been worse. I took the lesser two evils, just so you know.
Better behave.
Ken. Fuck's sake.
Ron will have that mobile his own charge to do.
Yep.
Sorry, Ron.
He'll be painting go faster stripes on it.
Getting worse.
But I've got to pimp this out.
So
Really
Everton I'm watching the thing with them. 2-0 so far to Man U. Everton must have got pumped 10. That's a shame, really. They need that away.
Ask Sarah. Sarah's an Everton supporter.
I like Everton. Big Duncan Ferguson came for their mind.
Well, was
Back
that when he started Everton?
Aye. Oh, he was some fucking player.
Aye, but he's like Dunk's Dunk, isn't it? He's took over Gary Thistle, I heard. The manager, I think.
Has he?
Or was it? Was it Gary Thistle? I don't know. I think it was. Or was it somebody else? It might have been somebody else, man. I don't know. I never went and checked. You know what I mean? I wasn't too sure.
Aye.
But I know he's doing management.
Hey,
now,
do you know?
so. Do you know? You still there? Oh, Robert kicked himself.
Man, I never touched anything. It just happened. I was wiggling the phone about, mind you. Don't ask me why. I'm sitting with hand in my left hand, and it was getting my arm was getting sore, so I needed to wiggle it about. Yeah, good.
That's different.
Oh, that
No,
could be 3
no hangry with just changing hands. Changing hands, no.
No shake it like that, believe me.
Does that mean you need to have the phone underhand?
Oh god, that wasn't 4. Oh, it's 3. So what was the Everton score, Zara? Do you know? Still not watched that new Doctor Who either.
No, I've not watched any of them.
Oppenheimer, MD watched Oppenheimer yet?
No.
Nah, I didn't fancy it, be honest.
Neither did I. To be fair. He's a not bad actor, the cunt.
No, I just don't think I'm I'd rather see them running about with guns and shooting each other.
Well, I mean, it's a decent
Germans
enough
versus
storyline.
Brits or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
It's a
World War
decent enough
II.
storyline, isn't it? Right.
Aye, I
Yeah.
suppose it. But
Right. And they are kind of priming you for the new technology they're about to show you. You know, because that's basically documenting their version of events when the atom bomb was made, which is a giant leap forward in technology for everybody on various
no
sectors.
comments, RFA. So I gather they get pumped 3-0. Ah,
I
shame.
think so. I think
I was
they
rooting
got
for
beat.
them today because I want to fucking stay up. I don't want them to get in. I like Everton. That's kind of, I don't, as you said, you don't watch much English, but I'll watch.
No anymore.
I did have the Everton game on, but I fell asleep. So, but anyway, that's what it is, isn't it?
Right. You overdosed on football, you had a football coma.
Oh, I was fucking sick. That's what I'm saying. I fell asleep. I missed the second half of the Rangers game, and I missed most of the. And I did wake up when the Man U game was on, because I thought the Rangers game was still on, but it wasn't. I'm just reading what Paul's put up there. I don't know how to highlight that, Paul, or I would, but
you just push it.
Just
push it. Just push it on the StreamYard comments, right? Just push it.
Oh
and
no,
just highlight it.
I'm not going to go through all that again. Oh no, wait a minute. Right, hold on. Right, so
On the StreamYards, it'll be at the bottom. You've got chat, right?
Right.
Yeah. You can, and then when you hit chat, it will give you chat, and then comments. Yeah, hit the comments tab at the top.
Yes, it says Mike,
Right,
chat,
and then
yes, and more. So would it be more, maybe?
no, you got chat down there, no?
No, I have not.
In the middle, chat. Right, so check in more then, and then you'll get comments. So you're on your iPhone or something like that, or it might be different if you're on the laptop now.
Nightmare, isn't it? Right, so
there you go. That's it. That's it. Right, that's it highlighted now. And then you can change that, and then you can then take it off, and then everybody will see everybody's names again. You know what I mean? See, it's slightly different when you're on Android to what it is on iPhone, and Android and iPhone are different to what it is on
it's a nightmare,
Windows.
this thing.
It's like it doesn't really. It's no universal.
I should turn the Samsung on and date for that. Right, so I take it off. I just hold it again. I think. Oh, there you go. Well done, Robert. Right, see, I'm not that bad a monk. I'm getting there. Because I've never really used phones, Joe. I've always had one, but I've never used them.
No, but you'd go to what you naturally know, which is the laptop and or a PC.
I've always had a house in my phone, a phone in my house. So I've always had the unlimited calls in the house phones, always when it was possible. So I always just, you know that I phone you in my house phone all the time.
I'm the same. I've got unlimited mobile landline.
I
didn't see the point in no having it.
All, but it's, I don't know. It's not something I would pick up and phone you. I've got my other phone right next to me. Do you know what I mean? So I would rather use that.
Just what you're used to, isn't it?
Aye, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
So we're all just waiting for Mr. Deere, I think. Hopefully he hurries up. Does nobody want to pop up and talk to Joe for 5 so that I can roll a puff, please?
No, everybody hates Joe.
No, I would have said maybe what 6, 8 months maybe ago. You were probably enemy number. You'd been in the top 5 anyway.
Is that it? Just the top 5?
I think. Joe, it's fucking 100 times worse than you out there, believe me.
Allegedly.
See, that's why people take it too seriously up here. I'm going to revert back to Paul's thing about his family. That's a no-no in my book. You can say anything you want. We can call each other wankers all day long, but the minute you get into somebody's family, it's a no-no. It's the only thing I don't like. And mostly everyone else is kind of fair game. And we all know it's a bit of a leg pull, the way you carry on with Zara and we carry on. You know, everybody does it, and everybody snipes at each other now and again. But it's part of YouTube. It's not a vindictive thing.
For me, most of the time, it's pointless.
Aye, it's just, I mean, why would anybody get so upset off of YouTube that they'd want to kill themselves? That's my number one thing.
Because they've got nothing in the real world.
But even at that, there's still a lot of nice people on here, Joe. We all know that. There's a lot of right arseholes too, right? And
of course, I'm probably up there with the right arseholes.
And some are bad arseholes. It's as simple as that. We all know that.
But that's the same in the real world, Robert.
That's right. So
you
don't
get what I mean.
Too seriously, fuck.
You know. What gets me is, right, you've got a lot of people who seem to moan about stuff, right? Yeah, right. But everybody knows who's the not too bad arsehole who'll take what you say as a joke.
That's my
right?
point.
It's going to come back the next again day and they're not going to be an axe to grind, right? Yeah, right. But they also know who's the bad arsehole who will come back with an axe to grind. Who will come after them.
That's my problem. Don't go on and on about it. If you don't like the person, why sit and argue in every single panel on YouTube?
And then greet about it.
Just ignore each other. Fucking ignore each other.
But you get
I ignore a lot of people on here.
But Robert, you get people that'll still go after that person that they know is going to turn around and destroy them anyway. Ain't going to be that nice about it. Right, so they know when they go to day something, there's 3 fucking eventualities that's going to happen, and 2 of them is going to be negative, and 1 of them is going to be positive for them. And then they roll the dice, and when 1 of the 2 negative outcomes come, they then want to greet about it. See, that's what gets me. I'm like, well, it's your own fault. You knew 1 of 3 outcomes was going to happen. Just because the negative, 1 of the 2 negative came, which is a 66% chance it's going to be negative, I might add. Only 33% roughly, Ken. You know what I mean? Easy math. That's going to be good. So you've got double the odds it's going to be bad, and then you're going to greet about it being bad. Like, that's like fucking playing roulette and then moaning that you lose, Robert. You get what I mean? Aye? Because it's worse odds. You get what I mean? So it's no me. For me, it's no things happen, right? Because my mindset doesn't work like that. Murphy's Law. Expect the worst to happen, and everything's a fucking bonus. If it can happen, it will happen. You get what I mean? Murphy's Law, right? So if you put that concept into this platform called YouTube, which is an entertainment platform, then from time to time you're going to get people that overstep the mark. You know, you've got 2 options on there really. You can grin and bear it and move on. Or you can hit the block button and stick them in the retard room where there's no windies, so you didn't see them, you know, because they'd be licking the windies anyway. You know what I mean? That's the easiest way to deal with it. If you don't like what they're putting out, don't watch it. If it triggers you, don't watch it. And that's the only fairest way of doing it, you know, to be fair.
Aye, I know. Don't follow MD about and start. See, right. So my only issue, right? It doesn't matter if I follow it with somebody out here, just for argument's sake, doesn't matter who. But if you don't mention my family, my kids, my Waynes, my grand Waynes, there's always a way back. But see, the minute you cross that line, there's no fucking way back, Joe. That's that line crossed.
Aye, of course. But that's like, it's like one thing I learned when I was in the army, right? Yeah, is everybody's got their own line. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? And everybody's line, as much as we'll all, as a society, will all be pretty much standing in line. Some of us will be further forward than others, backwards. You know what I mean? Slightly, if you get what I mean. Aye, and that's why that sarcasm hang and Frankie Boyle and all that type of stuff, even Jasper Carrot back in the day, Ron Atkinson and all that stuff, that's that grey line, you know. That grey line is now blurred. No, it's not even there anymore, I don't think, you know. And what used to be black is now white, and what used to be white is now black, if you get what I'm saying.
It's chronic.
Where the line used to be. It's a fucking... Like, that line's now pretty much like a fucking graph, innit? Get what I mean? Lizzie Peaks. No. You know what I mean? Like a herringbone style thing, you know? So... That's what makes the world... Aye, that's it. But that's, for me, that's the beauty of the world, Robert. That is... there's a difference...
Hello.
Mate, I can hear you. Sorry I took as long.
No, you're right. Hello, Robert.
Trying to fathom something again.
But for me, that's why there's a difference, Robert, between vile speech and hate speech.
Aye, I know. There's no need for the vile stuff. You're right, 100%.
I get it, but like, to be fair, vile speech is protected within the free speech envelope. It's hate speech that's not. And there is a difference between it might bring the same emotions, but there is an intrinsic difference, isn't there? Right? You know what I mean, between vile speech and hate speech, really. You know what I mean? And how it's delivered as well. I mean, I got pulled up for that Yogi thing, right? Everybody kens I got pulled up for that, what I said to Yogi when I was on a panel, when he was in the chat. But what I said to Yogi is everything that I said to Yogi came out Yogi's fingers. Yogi has... You get what I mean, though? But I can get picked up for it, obviously. I can say things word for word like somebody else says, but because my tone's different, I'm somehow bad. And I didn't believe that. I don't think that's physically possible. If you repeat what somebody else has said about themselves, yeah, for over a period of time, if you repeat it and you're correct in what you're saying, I don't give a shit about it. I really couldn't care how you show me that, because as long as it's true, I'm going to back you. I don't give a shit about your tone, to be fair, if you get what I mean.
Aye.
Because your tone's immaterial. It's the information that you're conveying that is the material subject, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean? You know, but that's obviously because I'm much to be desired on how I project myself, shall we say? For
I look at it as a decency thing with me. People, everybody's got a moral compass to some extent. Some a lot higher than others, might add. And we can see that on YouTube all the time, and we know the ones we're talking about. Is that the real Aaron, Maria?
Might be.
No, I did put your YouTube channel up on my community post a short while ago.
Cheers,
yeah, I've not got community page to say we want your ID.
Yeah. So that's what Aaron's saying. He found, but obviously we don't know that is the real Aaron, but that's where he said he's from.
Hi, deal.
Aye, fucking block him anyway. He's a fucking PCSO, the cunt.
Who?
Aaron.
Aaron got the contact.
No.
He's PCSO. It's all right. Aaron's got no power anyway.
We're not doing anything on here. We shouldn't be doing anything.
No, I'm only taking the presses. It's a running thing with me and Aaron. But Aaron doesn't get he doesn't get butt hurt over it. He comes back with something else witty. And it's actually witty, no bullshit.
Right.
You get what I mean?
You talk away the neuron, I go and roll my cigarette.
Go on then, mate.
I'll mute myself.
Okay, mate. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Ronald.
Hello, mate.
What's going on here then? How are you?
What's going on here then? Not a lot. Not a lot. No, we had a break from it yesterday, which was nice. Just popped on. But hang on? Did I pop on to? Oh, I did pop on to AJ's, didn't I? I was falling asleep, so I kicked myself.
Oh, I got listened to that.
Was I there when you came on, AJ's? Was I?
Yeah, you was up there. I think somebody else was, but I was falling asleep anyway.
Yeah,
No,
that's right. That's right. You did. Aye. I was trying to like have a conversation with you about his issues with tissues. I was having quite a bit of fun laughing at the fact he couldn't get rid of the Ultra Collective. You know.
Yeah. I don't know where them two are concerned. I think that they'll soon make up again at some point. I think that the thing which is getting to AJ personally, I think at the moment, is the fucking clown. Really, if he is
Yeah,
on
but I
it.
didn't get that. I didn't get that. Right, look. Ultra never went up to tell him, right? One, because he was drunk, and two, because Ultra probably knew he wouldn't have listened when he was drunk anyway, right? And you know that, Ron, right? And he just pretty much went, "Yeah, okay, I can accept that." It's Ultra's fault, though, seemingly. But here's the funny thing: it was Chubby's panel. Chubby knew what was going on. Chubby sat and laughed at him, like fucking motherfucker. But Chubby no problem. It's Ultra. So for me, it's like, come on, can't get up here. So that's why I kind of just point out the obvious and take them both in my little way that I do. But at the same time, they'll get involved just pointing out the obvious. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
They're both as bad as each other, which, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Tit for tat, innit?
Yes. Oh, you know, it is what it is, and let them get on with it. Really, have some fun with it, but I don't know. Yeah, I know he had.
Sorry, Ron. Cheers, Paul. Thanks for coming in, mate. I'll catch
That's
up.
all right. That's all right, mate.
If
I
Mr.
know
Deegan's
Chubby
far
come
off.
on.
Oh, Deegan's gone live, right? Does everybody want to go out to Mr. Deegan's? It's up to you. I don't care.
Well, it's
up to you.
It's up to you, Robert. It's your channel.
It's your channel, really. Yeah.
Stay here. I'll leave this up. I'm no born that I can go and watch Mr. D the new. At the same time, do you know what I mean? So it's not.
Robert's no female; he can multitask.
Aye.
Anyway,
there's a big difference between an 18 volt and a 20 volt. If you want to get through a lot, nah, no really. It's not the volts, it's the amps, Zara. Depends what ampage it is.
The 20 volt. The 20 volt will probably last a wee bit longer between charges.
That's the only difference. You might get an extra 3 minutes with it. But not here.
Is it a horse and cart venue with the coffin on the back, or is it? I don't know. How's this farewell thing going on Deegan's?
I don't know. Right, I'm a way to roll.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
You didn't with trouble.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like you know, what made me say what I said to Chubby? That's really the problem.
Oh no! What a fucking nerve! He blames me.
He blames you again.
More than you.
See, I haven't watched it. I fell asleep.
It's my fault that he don't get on with you. It's my fault.
Because you went back and watched it, didn't you?
Yeah.
So I haven't watched it.
Yeah.
Oh right.
And then you're back there.
He always blames you.
I know.
Yeah. But Chubby, let's be fair, right? Chubby doesn't blame you, Ron.
I know. He always blames Maria.
I did say to Chubby a few times to him on the panel. I was like, Ron is not gay, Chubby. I think he likes Ron a lot, but he doesn't like me.
What is there not to like?
So you've got Jason chasing James and Chubby's after you. I think Chubby and Jason would make a good couple. Sorry, Robert.
Robert's married himself.
He's listening to Deegan's intro.
Deegan's, yeah. Oh, bless him. Oh, well.
But yeah, you did say to Chubby, he's an evil cunt, not a good cunt, an evil cunt, which I do agree with. What Chubby seems to forget is that when he first come on Ron's, he put a camera, a gun straight down the camera. Then he advertised it with phone numbers in the live. Then he called me a liar. It wasn't just a case of I didn't like
Well, he
his
just
face.
didn't blame you alive. In the end, he blamed Helen and anybody else who turned around and said, no, actually, you did put the numbers and what have you in the chat, because that's what can do it.
Yeah.
Was putting numbers in chat saying, oh, well, because I've got these for sale. And
Yeah.
that's what really got me.
You get me?
Yeah, you get
You get me? You're not. You,
But
you,
no, I think I
you
wouldn't put
I got
him
16 little friends, and they can all run faster than you, right?
Yeah. But nah, yeah, Deegan ain't nowhere close to the fucking Chubby and the Clowns.
No, but I appreciate you having our back. I did see that, and I thought, oh, thank you.
No, I was just being observant, really, at the end of the day. Plus, like, I have that kind of relationship with Chubby where I'm going to get away with saying whatever I say, if you get what I mean, at the end of the day. Okay?
Oh, yeah, he's still going to say he loves you because he's one of these creeps. But
Well, it could be that, or it could just be he's like, well, I like your honesty, and I like the way that you literally shut me down where I can't actually fucking disagree with you that much. You know what I mean? It could just be that. You could just admire the how it's done.
yeah, it's just
Because he does. You get what I mean? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know.
Michelle so much. I really love Michelle, but then he will slate her down to the ground. So yeah, he's a strange one.
He is a strange one.
Hey, hi.
But I don't tune in unless people tell me shit's happened.
No, it's only
Then I'll
that
catch it
AI
later.
thing, won't it?
Otherwise, I don't know.
Jack's want to check compatibility for the motorway batteries.
They need your drills. I don't know. Hang on a minute. I can put comments up.
I was talking to someone, I think.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. Sarah was asking the difference on drills. Wattage. Well, voltage. 18 to 20. Jack gets what I mean, though. He gets it.
No, I wasn't sure you was talking to us about it for what? Drills? What?
No, man. Just like, yeah. Sorry. I was being ignorant. I was reading the chat. No, but honest, I was letting you speak in that. That's what it was.
Oh, right, mate. Yeah, like I said, I started drifting off when I was on the panel and everybody was talking. I thought, bugger it, so I just booted myself, and after a short while, I literally drift off.
Oh, what have you learned about?
Yeah, well, I think I was on. Say it again?
You said that you've been looking into voice theft. I just wondered, did you learn anything interesting?
Oh, and voice theft.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I heard myself today and yesterday, but not very well done.
Oh, yeah. He tried to get on AJ's using Joe's voice, and Joe was in the chat saying, not me. And then Joe went up on panel and said, the clown tried to go up on panel with Joe's voice, but it wasn't very good at all.
Yeah, I did hear that. Yes, I did.
I gave him some pointers though on how to find that, to be honest. I can't help myself like that shit. Get the dialect right.
I did do officials earlier on, and they had the clown up there, and he was fucking around with voice changes and what have you. I thought, oh fuck yeah,
he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit. You know what I mean? He doesn't care.
No,
because you could have been here 3 hours before, couldn't you?
Yeah, more likely. But I was watching other things anyway, so it didn't really make any difference.
Look, let's be fair, right? You know what I mean? He feels emboldened because he literally knows that people still believe certain things, are really certain people. It's as simple as that. You know? What do you think about it?
Could you say that again, please, Joe?
I didn't get that.
Look, if you think about it, right? He's literally showed people what he can do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's still people that actually believe that some people are doing it, even though it's not been them. It's been soundboards. There's still people out there that really believe, even though they've spoke to a soundboard, they've spoke to the real person, right?
Yeah.
So that's why he feels emboldened to actually do what he's doing, to show you. So just watch it, laugh your cunt off, and then pay attention to the fucking retards.
Oh yeah, they obviously.
You get what I mean? You know what I mean? Aye.
Yeah, we see. We know that there's others, if not already, going to be using that, and he's going to get the blame for it all. But
of course,
obviously,
that's how it
there are
works.
people doing it. So,
of course, that's how it works.
Yeah, most definitely. So other people.
I mean, I remember when I was on your panel, I made a point of saying loads of names, just random names. Yeah, right. And said could be possible. Even put my name in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Just because they know how to use certain programs. Quite simple. Yeah. Simple as that. And they've all mucked about with avatars. Some of them have used soundboards. So it means that any one of them could be at the end of the day. Yeah. You know what I mean? I wasn't putting blame on anybody. I'm just pointing out facts that everybody wants to bypass because of their own opinion.
Yeah. I do know of a way around it though, when you go on panel. It's a simple solution, really. When you come up on panel, come up with an avatar which you don't use for when you are on panel. Only the StreamYard host can see the picture, and before the person gets brought up on panel, and then you switch to your normal avatar.
Well, these are all possibilities, but not everybody's going to be able to do that.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the host. The host itself. So if, say, you come up with a particular avatar you don't use for anybody else to see, and if you come up with this particular avatar and you go, right, this is the one you're always going to see when I first come up that stage, nobody's going to know what that actually is.
Unless you've got a host like Chubby Rain, who people go on and they use the same avatar as a hangman, and he's going to ken that, get it, and give it to whoever he wants. Or you've got a host, that is actually a porn bomber, and then they're going to get that, and then they're going to be able to replicate that, and then that's good. You get what I mean? Like, honestly, right? It's not like I've no 40 ways of stopping it. I know ways of stopping it, but I'm not going to tell people.
No.
Right? Because every time I tell people shit, I get shit for it. And then I turn it right anyway. So I said this last Christmas, didn't I? Right? I'm going to stop actually telling you shit because nobody listens anyway.
Yeah, it's just that obviously, if you only go on to particular panels, then it's like, well, if you only go up on 5 panels and you're only showing this particular avatar to each panel host, then you should be relatively safe, because if you only use
of course I'm just pointing out that nothing's infallible.
No,
you know what I mean, but that's how I would get around that, and I didn't have to do that either there. You know what I mean? You've got people that have the ability, it seems, to be able to sit and watch people StreamYards as if they're the host without the host knowing. You know, if you look at how some things pan out, allegedly, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, people take back chat, seemingly screen grabs and cat shit, and the host never knew. They never knew. The bullshit, Mr. Man. Or if the host didn't know, then there's people that can basically do what I just said there. And if that's the case, then those individuals wouldn't make a difference what panel you go on. They would be able to see what you see anyway, Ron. If that is correct, that assumption, either the host does see this shit or he doesn't see this shit. If it is that he sees it, then that's still the same thing. Corrupt hosts or pliable hosts or whatever you want to look at it, right? You know what I mean, right? Yeah. Right? Shady morals, whatever way you want to look at it. I'm no, like, you know what I mean, right? Or there's people that can actually see that shit and would be able to circumnavigate that anyway, if you get what I mean. So you get what I mean. It's like it depends. Like everything's just it's a sliding scale, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the more technical ability people that are about, the more chances that sliding scale becomes into a negative, or into the red zone, shall we say, for lack of a better word. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's why I always turn around and say to people, and I did what I did let Robert know that I will come up once I set up my laptop. That's what I normally do is got the link, and I've done, you've put down the link before, and a few other people, and I'd say, well, no, I'll wait until AJ realizes himself that I'm asking for the link, that he knows who's backstage, because obviously nobody else can tell who's backstage or not. So
precisely.
At least he's that closer to being sure that it's me coming up onto the panel.
But it is what it is.
Yes, it is. Yes,
there'll never be 100% foolproof.
No,
just never ever.
What's going
Even
on
when
here?
you're back.
Somebody mentioned my name. Somebody mentioned backstage. What's going on here?
Juice.
Hello, Maria.
Okay. No, I was just saying that when I'm in your chat and I ask for the link, people will put the link in, but I wait until you've acknowledged that I've asked for the link, so then you know it's me coming up. So wait.
I know.
That's about the best way. Make sure somebody requests the link in the chat.
It is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. At the end of the day, if they're not able to do that, then WhatsApp or something like that, if there's somebody on the chat, if they've got them on WhatsApp, they can send them a record message. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
that's about it, really.
AJ earlier on, because I was tuned into Fisher, but I was just watching. Isn't it funny that you had the clown saying to you, put your camera on, put your camera on, put your camera on, but when Ultra come up on the panel, he didn't once say put your camera on.
No, they want me to put my camera on and then he can get my fucking face and fucking generate it. I know what's going on. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, but it's just that if you're going to say it to one person, then surely you should say it to the next person that comes up on panel.
I mean, he knows what I look like. Does he need a live? He needs a live feed image, and then he can create it, get it right, and then go backstage doing what he's want to do. He's got my voice, but he's not. He hasn't created it. It sounds shit. He did it on officials before.
That's Chubby's fault.
I know. No, that's not Ultra's fault because he's had my voice for a bit.
Well, no, that was the clown.
Yeah.
It's just that it's when people turn around and say if I was a clown, I'm saying, hey Joe, put your camera on, and then don't say the same to that person, then you got to say ulterior motives behind that one.
Or like I was on Torbs the other day there, right? But he sent me the link on WhatsApp because I requested it on WhatsApp. Never asked me to put camera on. Let me straight on because he knew I was coming in because he sent me the link on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Like there is no foolproof way, unfortunately, if you get what I mean. Well, it is, right? But it is what it is. You get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying? But that's the whole point of porn bombing. It's to get these type of reactions.
Is that how paranoid he's got? That he has to resort to sending links through WhatsApp?
Well, no, it's all about well, let's look at it this way, AJ. Right?
How the world changes.
check this out, AJ. Right? You were saying all last night how you were controlling Ultra, right? Yeah, and I was showing you last night how it could be perceived Ultra's actually controlling you, right?
Yeah, but it's not.
That's what I'm saying. The point the porn bomber's making, right? Depending on which porn bomber it is, obviously, right? But I can guarantee you, there's porn bombers out there that the whole point is it's not about you talking about it, right? It's about getting you to take your life down. It's about getting you to delete your shit. It's about getting you to do something. It's about getting you to make people request the what.
Yeah, it's control. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying, right? It's about that. It's about that power control type narcissistic thing. You know, at the end of the day. So everything that you do feeds into it. You get what I'm saying?
So
There's
you're
nothing-
what you're trying to say is by Ultra saying that doing live, knowing that I'll go live and then he'll end live and then they can come over and do what he's doing. It's controlling me. So it's like
Yeah, but you're saying the minute he goes live, you're going to go live and then he shuts down and you're controlling him.
He said
So
that.
it is
He said
perceptual.
that first. He said that first.
Well, it doesn't make a difference. You ran with it. You ran with it. You ran with it then. So the guy that I pointed out, who wait now, let me finish. Right. I'm going to take what you say as gospel, right? Right, so check this out, Ultra. Check this out, AJ, sorry, right? So the guy I said, no, so listen, check this out. Right, shut up. I'm no white knight and I'm trying to explain something to you, same as everybody else, right? Right? The guy that I said was controlling you planted the seed by telling you it first and then you ran with it. Right? Thanks for confirming. In your own special way, you confirm what I say is to be correct.
They're like a pair of kids, aren't they? No, you did
It's
it
funny as
first.
fuck.
You did it
It's
first.
hilarious. It's his fault. How? Well, technically Chubby's, but you know, I bought him new, so it's still his.
Oh, bless them. Bless the pair of them.
Yeah,
It's
but
fucking hilarious, man. It's funny as fuck. Oh.
at least I'm.
What's your star sign, AJ?
It's one of them that never gives up. It's a Pisces. Yeah, I'm usually cheerful and funny. You know?
Yep. And the minute Ultra plants the seed, you're like a fish out of water.
What seed that? Oh,
The seed that
listen to
that
this.
you were controlling him, that you ran with.
Listen to this, right? So I've been backstage with Official, and 2 times she's told me to finish him. She said, "Just finish him, AJ. Fucking get rid of him." Yeah. I told him the fact tonight, and he's like, "I don't believe you, don't believe you." And I said, "Official, is this true?" And she went, "Yeah, it is."
Fucking hell. Used to a savage. But listen, Official's only doing it because she's had you with a strap on.
Oh, fucking no strap-on's been involved. No purple dildo. None of that shit. None of the above. No whips, no chains, no spikes, no ripped condoms. Fucking none of that shit. No fucking.
She did your beard back.
No GHB. No bit. No. She's not pregnant and all this shit. You know, I've had all this in the past.
No, are you pregnant? We're asking.
Yeah. You're pregnant, AJ. Because you have put a lot of weight on. You've put a lot of weight on.
Robert,
passed on a couple of chromosomes.
Are you going to put up with this on being cyberbullied on your channel?
Robert's muted. He can't hear you. It's not safe. You know?
It's not what? It's not safe. Fucking hell.
No. There's no rib condoms here. So anyway, what have you been up to today?
Oh, it's been good. I just went out for a drive.
Did you?
Apart from the 80s music.
Say again?
Apart from playing shitty 80s music, I asked for one track and he said, no, it's 80s music. All right.
Yeah, because AJ gets led by his mods, right? One called Ash, the other one called Sarah. I know it's this. They wanted an 80s music day. They requested it.
Like I was saying, I went out for a half an hour drive.
Not the matter with making a request, though. You know what I mean?
Went live again.
Only one request it was. That's all. Just one.
What? I didn't say it. Oh, fucking master on my
I know you set it up and you turned and said, oh, well, we're playing 80s music. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
doesn't mean
Yeah.
to say that I
That's
can't.
it.
I
That's why you
can't
told me
play
bolt. You just
any
told me bolt.
generation.
You know what I mean? Is that
No.
because you still think deep down it was really Master Ron when Crinkle was getting you shit? Or you wouldn't put his request in?
No,
Basically
Sure.
said, Ron, fuck off. Oh, okay.
Yep.
I didn't.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, fuck off! You're trying to find
You just
the
done
points
it
here.
again! Just done it again! You just done it again!
Yeah, he did. Oh, fuck off.
It's not that they're twisting me up and fucking. God,
You're being really brutal. Is that really AJ?
I
no,
don't know. That's a soundboard.
yeah.
We'll save your blushes, just say it's a soundboard, AJ, right?
That's what I'm gonna say. It's easy to stay on the soundboard. Yeah, I'm a soundboard, guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
You get accused of being one anyway.
I'm just a bit tired. That's all. I'm not quite with it.
Ah, a bit mongrel.
You know, since I've stopped drinking, I just feel tired all the time. Completely tired all the time.
Is that because you're not getting enough calories because most of your calories are coming from the alcohol?
Yeah, I think it is. I'll have to start eating.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
I'll eat some sweeties.
I can't things like ciders and real ales are quite they're quite calorific, aren't they? You know what I mean? Anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the weight will drop off.
Okay, now.
Yeah, give me about 3 weeks and I'll look like Tobbs. Oh, sorry. Fucking hell, I thought I was muted then when I said that. Terrible. It's terrible.
That's your new catchphrase, AJ.
What?
I thought I was muted.
Oh, fucking hell, I've been saying it for a long time now. I've been saying it since Telegram days, and that was 2.5 years ago.
No. Well, as long as Jason doesn't steal it, you'll be able to use it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be the next bit stolen. Yeah. If that or Crinkle will get it first.
So come on then, AJ. Where did you go out driving to today? Anywhere nice?
Well, I drove towards Calbrook, a bit further into Yorkshire, and then I just came back.
Wow. It's good to get out though, mate.
Yeah.
Got bored.
That's code, Ron. That's code for I'm checking out local dog insight. Getting roots. And preferred positions.
Is that what you're doing then, AJ, when you go out for a drive, scouting out the new dog insights or something?
Fucking hell, did you know? No, fucking hell, yeah.
No, I don't know. I just answered the question.
Yeah, true story.
There you go.
Is it fog? Fuck am. It's not that you both sat there thinking, that's about right. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds plausible, that. The AJ will do that.
All right. Definitely not right. What's happening?
What's the right?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking AJ, definitely no right. Zara, 100% no right. Definitely. Funny as fuck, but.
I can't see the chat. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You've got to admire good sarcasm, haven't you? You really do.
Oh, you've got to be proper off it to be on these fucking platforms, that's for sure.
Or at least have a leverage it.
Listen, I'm not giving Ultra tips, plays and grooming no more, so I can groom you if you want, Robert.
No, I'm fine. I've got jackets.
Yeah. How about you, Joker?
No, I'm all good, man. I don't need any grooming.
Master Ron?
Me, I'm perfectly fine.
I'm on my own then, aren't I?
Yeah.
He's looking for a
Well.
chauffeur, but ain't you, Ron?
You what?
You're looking for a chauffeur.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Aye, I know somebody who just got a new motor.
Yeah, I know. AJ.
Aye, there you go.
It's all right.
But Ron, would you trust AJ to pick you up?
No,
No, don't go there, please.
I'm not going to
You know,
drive it, mate. Fucking hell, I've been
AJ would think Crinkle's you again. Sorry, you know, and he'd be like, "Why are you being so bad to me, Ron?" But now he knows where you fucking stay. That ain't going to end well. I mean, that nicest possible way, AJ.
I've been driving 28 years. I'm a good drive, mate.
No, you'd fucking tell every cunt his postcode.
Whose?
Ron's.
Oh, Ron's? No, what are you at?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, of course he fucking would.
Fucking too right he would, man. Said he wouldn't show fucking outcross.
Of course he would. Everybody would.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm not
He would be like,
bad.
"Fuck you, Ron!
What did I miss?
That's what it'd be like, Ron. Aye.
Oh, that's how.
What I did say to Ultra is that these postcodes already out there. There's a mod in my chat. Have you not noticed? It's got these fucking postcode.
Well, I didn't Ken. He reckons that mod's you.
It's not me. It's a
That's what he
fucking
said,
mod. It's a mod, and it's like, oh, but I'm gonna block it and all this shit. So what the mod did, they put like a couple of stars after the fucking postcode. So. Oh,
I never saw it. I just heard what
about that
that a postcode had been doxed, you know. And then when you were chatting with him in the chat, you know, he was typing things, wasn't he?
I'm just watching the penalty. That's 3 times I've watched it now. That was a good penalty.
It's a decent strike, like, you know, to be fair.
I was on fucking London BBC instead of Scottish BBC, and I was watching English fib instead of the Scottish fib. What a knob. No paying attention. I actually forgot. I was watching. I wanted to see the match. Sorry. I tell you about the senility thing ages ago. You don't need to listen to me. Because see, when I start calling myself Jimmy, you'll need to remind me I'm Robert. It's fucking coming, unfortunately.
I used to call Joker Jimmy at one stage, but he said he didn't like it no more.
Who?
Joker.
Joe?
Yeah.
Check your messages, Joe.
We used to have an understanding.
I tell him. Wait, fucking hell, calm down, AJ. AJ, I told you I didn't like it, right? Because I'm old enough to remember Jimmy was a spastic, all right? Play Peter.
You have to check your messages. Hurry up and check them, because Zara says, in fact, I'll just highlight it.
Yeah.
What the hell, man? Where's my shit?
It's like the disappearing messages that will disappear if you don't read them in 2 seconds.
Yeah,
I didn't get that.
Mission Impossible.
Yeah, Mission Impossible. That's what I was just thinking of, yeah. Like the tape that self-destructs.
And then type it in the back what the message was, Joe, and then we can all read it.
No, just type it in the front, let us all fucking send me it and I'll show everybody. No, I won't.
Oh well.
I don't.
That's my inbox is terrible. It's terrible, that inbox.
Let us all in on the secret.
I can't.
Have you seen what he's typed in the back? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Is that true?
Wow.
Joker?
What's that? Yeah.
What you put in the back?
Do you not see it, AJ?
I can't get into the back, so I'm not. Well, I can, but I'm not even trying because I'll just kick myself again, won't I?
Oh, Zara! Wow. You're a bad boy, you Joker.
Well, I'm a bit techie, so you know. If you could understand tech, AJ, you'd be able to see it too. Allegedly.
Jason says he doesn't mind if you read it out, Joe. There you go.
Yeah, we ain't got nothing to get you read it.
Oh, fuck.
Especially since you typed it that page anyway.
Come on, don't convince you, Joker. Read it out.
Well, if you want to play that game, that's about Jason. It was about somebody who just disappeared off YouTube right there. Gone.
Oh. Is that Ultra?
And allegedly, it was me who did it. But he's all know I'm sitting here right now doing my dishes, so it clearly wasn't me.
Hands that the dishes could be soft as you.
Oh, fairy liquid.
My green fairy liquid. Is it what I'm Joker?
But that's how the world works, right? The world works like that, right? Because, like, people might say, "Oh, you're out of order because you didn't give anybody pre-warning." But I did say, like before, if I don't like you, I probably won't warn you. It's 90 day with me. I didn't want involved in this shit. But, you know, can't stop. He's coming in.
Does anybody
It's
know if
fucking
Mr.
scandalous.
Deacon's still live?
I couldn't tell you.
Come on,
I went
Joker.
over to look. I just thought, I'm not actually subbed to Mr. Deegan because, I'm hardly subbed to anybody. I wasn't subbed to you the other night, did I? Was I, Robert?
No,
Get what I mean?
I know what happened.
You get what I mean? Because get what I mean? So, no for any other reason apart from that, really.
That's
Come on,
weird.
come on.
It's
Joker.
disappeared.
I knew,
Oh,
to be fair, I knew over a year ago that Mr. Deegan would be lasting much longer on YouTube, to be fair. You know.
I wasn't subscribed to Mr. Deegan. How the fuck does that? They want to missing all these lives.
Well, he's got more than one account, isn't he? He's got Mr. D's clips. He's got Mr. D. Right, about 3, I think, eh?
Right.
You know what I mean? So you'd need to be sub to all 3, or can be in Discord with him or something
Right, okay.
like that, where he posts the link out or something.
You're doing a hell of a lot of breaking up.
Oh, I thought it was
Me?
Aye.
I'm on my Bluetooth headset, man. That's what
Right,
it'll be. You know. But I'm no joking. I'm doing my dishes.
Well, I'm just enjoying my puff. And Jackie must have went to her bed.
Don't worry about it. He got a free headset off the disability place.
Shut up.
Yeah, dick.
Oh yeah, autistic or us. That's the one.
Well, that's better than what you used to be, remember, eh? Junkies are us. Shut your hole, you fucking fat fuck.
Live's been up for 4 hours, by the way. That's
I
unbelievable.
mean that in the nicest possible way, obviously, yeah.
Oh.
And I'm not doing an all-nighter.
It's all bought and paid for, wasn't it, AJ?
It's fucking horrible, isn't it?
But I've not said nothing that's not come out your mouth, AJ. That's come out your mouth, innit, AJ? You
Well,
said that.
It didn't come out my fingers, that's for sure.
Exactly. I don't know. So you got merit. You got merit for that. Probably why you're laughing. He's horrible.
Yeah, you broke up again.
You know?
You broke up again.
I say it's probably why he was laughing.
Right.
Probably why he was laughing. You know?
My fingers are talking like yogis.
Oh no.
I love
Flag
Joker.
ended, it's no here. Apart from
Oh,
the man,
Yogi's ghosting.
the porn bomber and the UK Scottish. You can say what you want about them.
Let's put it.
Yeah, I remember
way.
AJ, right? AJ's got AJ. I timed out UK Scatter on AJ's, right? 10 seconds, Robert. Within 5
Right.
seconds, she was up there, right?
Right.
Moaning about it,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, right. And within 3 seconds of that, AJ's like, "Oh, mod you up, no problem."
Well, that was what started.
That's if you.
She timed me out in some. I can't even mind whose chat it was, to be fair. And everybody was in the chat was going after. He'd basically said, "What he timed Robert out for? What's he done? He's never said it." Blah 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 blah. And I went up onto the chat, up onto the panel, just to make a point. And she said, "My finger slipped." And I says, "Aye, we all know that, man."
That's the old saying.
And that was, and then that was that night that she
It
said
isn't it,
something
Joe?
about my avatar.
That is, man, aye.
Right, mine. She said something about my avatar, and that was when
I was there when that went down.
Right, that was when I started calling her UK Scutter.
Aye.
Because that's just the lowest of the low. Well, not so UK Scutter.
I had folk asking me, what the fuck is that?
What's a Scutter?
Aye.
It's no nice, believe me.
Great pleasure in telling them as I was laughing my cunt off. You know what I mean?
I'm surprised we've not had a UK Scutter in the night, to be fair. Usually somebody pops in with a funny name, don't they? We've not had any of that. Can't be popular enough yet.
Give it time. Give it time, the lobbying.
Oh, no doubt, son, no doubt. No, see if we keep it to a wee group like this, it's fine for me. I don't want all the arseholes of the day, and I'm quite happy talking to people I like, not people I don't like. At the end of the day,
link in my community page. So
Ron, you're fucked then, aren't you? He said he only likes people that he likes when you're not. She don't like you.
Who does he like me? Quite a few, probably.
Yeah, Ron. That's what Ron said.
Oh, right.
Did I?
Joking.
Listen, Ron's was one of the first channels I ever spoke in. So, and it was the first channel I think that I ever spoke in live. So, there's a bit of, what's the word I'm looking, nostalgia there.
No, it's AJ.
Yeah, Ron. Ron. Think about what he just said, Ron.
I bet he wishes he had me.
He said as a 60-year-old guy, Ron, as a 60-year-old guy, he looks at your lives as a bit nostalgia, Ron. Think about that. That's not really a nah moment.
Nothing wrong with that.
All good.
All ones are the best ones.
I learned the day you can't actually play them live on YouTube and you get struck for it. Who the fuck
you never got struck. You just got. Oh, the old cunts still desperate for your money.
Oh, that's mental, isn't it?
But it's not really. You never got struck. You just got a blank screen. If you'd stopped playing music, right? Yeah, it would have came back like 40 seconds later or 2 minutes later or something like that.
Right, okay. I probably was.
You would have just had to talk. You just had to talk for a bit. You know what I mean?
I don't know if you're playing something like that, right? So if I do it again, if you stop it and talk through it, does that take the copyright out or what?
No, still there in the background.
Well, as soon as you get a black screen, Robert, stop the music. Because when you get a black screen, and if you carry on playing the music, YouTube algorithm is picking that up constantly. So if you get a black screen, cut the music and just do it in silence until your screen comes up again. But once you do get the screen back up again, you play music and you end up constantly getting black screens.
Getting black screened.
Yeah.
For long. So many black screens, oh fuck you.
Yeah, me paying that YouTube premium to the bastards and they're not giving me any leeway. That's rotten.
You would have got more than that. It was worldwide ban.
£3 a year, AJ. A full £3 a year for YouTube premium. There you go.
Yeah, I was going to buy it, but I realised that it doesn't give you any fucking leeway when it comes to fucking, live streams or
Well, I could
You know,
put 10 up in my panel now.
you pay for StreamYards?
No, because I'm a premium subscriber, a premium for YouTube, I get it through that because it told me I could put 10 up to 10 people.
Yeah, but that's through YouTube itself, isn't it? YouTube live stream.
Well, I don't know.
That's not StreamYard, though, is it?
Fair.
Yeah.
I just seen it come up somewhere and I didn't read the small print. I just clicked out of the road. Usual. We don't need to read instructions.
So why did you send the link out for YouTube if you can get 10 on the panel?
I don't know. I haven't done it. Joe Top. I don't think I've got enough subscribers because I've only got 95.
He's not got a community page tonight.
Aye. Maybe it's
I don't know. I've not got a community page. They want me to give you ID for a community page.
Yeah, I know. They do now, don't they?
Have I not got
They let me go live. They let me go live without ID, Ron, but they want ID for the community page. But I think that's because you can actually give external links on a community page, so you can direct people off the platform. So that's maybe the reason why.
Oh,
yeah, I haven't got a community page on my backup one because I haven't given them.
Shocker. Show them your autistic. Show them that autistic, spastic fucking card you've got.
Right. So what it says. Hold on. So what it says in my...
Show you it.
I've been a member for the 6th of June. And this premium membership, I got it in 6th of June 2022, right? So at the minute, I'm sitting with 440 hours ad-free videos. I don't listen to YouTube music, so I've never done anything like that. But you do get things. What is included in your YouTube? Ad-free offline and background play on your YouTube and YouTube music with premium YouTube Kids is also ad-free and supports offline videos. So I gather you can download then, eh?
Yeah, you can download
you can't. No, you can't.
What's the download button
Shut up, I'll tell you, because this is one of the reasons why we didn't have Bright recording the Bright saying certain words. Aye,
there's a thing
we go like 95% of them, right? Yeah, because Mr. Deegan's got premium, right? And when DT first said to him, "You can go and grab that," right? He actually hit download. It doesn't download. See, this is how I got Mr. Deegan's login, and then I was actually Mr. Deegan one night when I was pissed when I went on a device that I didn't normally use for YouTube whatsoever, but all my phones ran out, and I was like, "Oh, I'm on YouTube on that," and everybody was like, "That's no Mr. Deegan, that's Joe, you cunt," because they couldn't spell it. Right? You get what I mean, right? Straight away, I knew it was me, and I got asked about it. I was like, "No, I wasn't on there. Look, I can't remember." And then, like a couple of days later, I was like, "Oh shit, maybe I was actually." Can you get that flashback? I was like, "Mr. Deegan, I think I actually might have been you that night. Actually, you never come to Keith. Whoops, sorry." And then I explained why. But when he couldn't find out where it was stored on the computer, right? I went and did the same thing, hit the download button, and at that point, I realised it don't save it on your computer, guys. It don't download fuck all. It just bookmarks the video. You're paying to bookmark a page.
Stored up there.
Did you hear the key word that Joe said?
What?
What? Spastic?
No, he said sorry.
Where? Oh, yeah. I'm just talking and making it easy for you guys to understand.
You never did just say that. Did you just say sorry?
He did just say
but
said
that
fucking
but listen,
what's going on here?
Well, wait now, and that's because I said I would never say it and mean it.
That's because Joey says sorry a lot.
Yeah. But look, the bottom line is, right, do you want me to use words that you'll understand easier?
Yeah, well, like sorry.
There you
sorry
go.
Seems to be the
you all use it all the time. You all expect to hear it, right? Yeah, right. I told you it's worthless and meaningless.
Look at that bastard on his right little shit story, right?
You know what I mean? No, he's right. I'll still stand by my original subject, which is it doesn't when it comes out my mouth. It's only because you want to hear it. Makes it easier for you, more palatable for you. Eh? Yeah.
So sorry.
Yeah, Ron. Whatever. Ron, let's be fair. Don't pimp out your wheelchair, man.
Joe sounds like he's got a stutter, doesn't he?
Right, there's a new for premium users. There's the lives game thing, and you don't need to. I fucking just signed up for it. I hit the button. I'm meant to go back in there, and I can't fund it now. What the fuck?
Yeah, the games are really
Try
low spec, though.
experimental new features. One available for a limited time, so I've hit it. Play games on YouTube. Available until 28th of March. Play games instantly with no downloads.
Yeah, that's great. That's cloud-based gaming. What a shit. Fuck off.
It's
Get what I mean?
It's going to be a bit jerky, I would think, for most
I
people.
would think for YouTube, aye. But then it might be on the AV1 codec though.
But in saying that, Joe, you can get full fucking 8K off YouTube, mind. So
that's what I'm saying. It could be on the AV1 codec. It could be on the AV1 codec, which would make it.
There might be just retro games, you know, like Donkey Kong and all that.
Aye. I've bought on him anyway, but hey ho.
Aye.
Right, show more. Let's see if we can fund the game. Where the fuck's the games went? Where does it go?
Like Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff like that. Street Fighter and
subscriptions. No, I don't want that. YouTube music. Music. Gaming. Right, here we go. Top live games for not recommended. But I don't know. I don't know how to do it. It's not telling me how to fucking actually play the games. I need to go in and fanny about it.
Yeah, well, don't punch in me. What do you say, Joker? I'll punch you what in? Joker?
Can't
punch you what?
Yeah, I'll punch. Yeah, don't punch me, cuntin.
No, punch your puss.
Punch your
Don't punch me, puss.
Punch your puss in. Punch your puss in. Your face.
See, there's really all different ways of saying that, isn't there? You know what I mean?
Like, yep. When you get bored in one way, it'll mix it up.
Doesn't it? Once in a while. Your connection.
Yeah.
Sounds like a stutter once in a while.
My connection. It's maybe just my meds.
No, it's definitely it is your connection, Joe. You're repeating. Right, I have no idea where this thing went. What the fuck? Out the box? What's that?
Well, that's where the game hang went. Out the box.
Out the box. Open up YouTube feed. Out the box.
Out the sandbox.
I'm fucking fed up. Look at this push. Do you know I haven't had Steam on? I've not played that, have I? Not have they played the game a day at all? Oh, that's terrible. I'm going to have to play one before I go to my bed.
You have to play with yourself.
Yeah. I'm not saying. I'm not even going to try and poke a beer. No chance. I said that quietly. I hope you all heard that. Oh, dear me.
Joe, you're going to get the blame for something. You're going to get the blame for headphones or something. Zara just said.
Yep. If in doubt, just blame Joe.
Although you typed in the backstage what you was actually talking about, and it weren't about headphones, but.
Okay.
I've not even went in the back chat to look, so
shut up. Let's be fair. Like,
I'll go see it if I come in.
It's good, man. You know, you could call him Cerise.
Oh, look at the beaver moon, Robert.
You don't have to spend a lot for headphones, though, do you?
Really?
I don't have pink headphones, no, but seemingly I never answered the text, so Zara's bought pink ones. Which means that Zara, just call him Cerise. Like red.
I've got a pair of red Beats somewhere. Beats, I think they're called. They've got a big big silver bee in the side of them.
Aye.
I'm looking
Not
about
for
here.
3
and
weeks.
Do you? Expensive headphones, surely.
The one of Wayne's would have bought me them for Christmas or something, Joe, and I just put them aside. I don't really see.
Yeah.
I asked them for things, right? So I've got my gaming headset down the stairs, but it's all the Asus stuff I've got.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, the gaming, my machine, every machine I built with an Asus motherboard. I wouldn't go anywhere else. Right. So anyway, I wanted the keyboard that goes with because it all colour coordinates with my motherboard, right? So I've got flashing lights every fucking way in the living room. I kid you not. But it's quite smart. So I got the headset after my 1 year. I don't know what I want this year actually. I was thinking.
To be honest, Sarah, I could never be an electrician because I'm technically colourblind.
Aye, that's a no.
Yeah, man. Don't blame me about your pink keystones.
What was that? I'd have those beats off you. The one likes. If I fucking come across them, Zara, I'll sort it out with Joe. I'll have a dig. But they could be fucking anywhere in this hellhole, you know.
And Robert won't be clearing up his loft until he's cleaned up his daughter's bedroom.
Fucking terrible, isn't it?
Oh, it's quite funny though, to be fair.
Yeah. Where was that Zara says about my ex-husband was an electrician on cars? Aye, but see, that's a good thing about motors, Zara. They've all got plus and minuses on them. Even the fuse boxes, you can't go wrong. It'd be very hard to put a battery in the wrong way round. Well, window, think about it.
But I'm pretty sure some have achieved that. I'm pretty sure some have achieved to actually achieve that. I think folk will have achieved to put it in back to front. Like, to be fair, probably cut bits of the fucking chassis or that to do it.
She's fucking at it, isn't she? I want a red motor to end up with a green one.
That's cool. That's.
She's a dick,
She's just talking about stolen cars, Robert.
Oh, come on, we don't want to do that road, do we?
No. So what's your plans this Beaverman run?
Pardon?
What's your what's your plan this beaver full moon?
This beaver? What the fuck?
Beaver. Yeah, it's a beaver moon.
Right, beaver moon. Fuck
yeah.
No.
Yeah, tomorrow's beaver foot. Well, it's not just a beaver moon. Tomorrow's beaver food moon. You know. Will you be hiding? Will you be hiding tomorrow night from the beavers?
From the beavers, the divas.
The beavers. Tomorrow is a beaver full moon, so you'll be coming out on the full moon, or you'll be hiding from the beavers.
Do you know what? Honestly, I know I've heard of the blood moon, right? But I've never heard of a beaver moon in my puff.
I never hide from the beaver divas.
The beaver divas. Beaver divas.
Don't call Maria beaver. That's too far.
That's too. It's Maria's beaver demanding run.
I'm not getting myself anymore.
Marie's beaver always acts like a diva when it's no had nuts and it's no had a Snickers.
Oh, God.
Go, you're fucking on one.
Oh,
I'll mute myself.
where did that comment go that you
Oh,
put
look.
up there? I can't
Well,
freaking.
I put no comment up, man. There was nothing to do with me.
Oh, Zara put that comment up. That one. Don't call me a beaver moon. That's too far. I'm looking for it and I can't fucking find it.
Four messages up. 5, 6.
Oh,
messages
I've
up.
got Zara's messages. Just that one I can't find. It didn't seem to have a picture for some reason. Oh, that's fucking weird, isn't it? Ah, she's beaver here nor there. Right, so that's come up. So how come the one fucking... Oh no. Wells there. Cheeky Chops, AJ Smith.
Why am I in trouble, AJ?
Sarah B's missing. That one comment's missing. It's on my computer, but it's on my phone. Work that one out. Did somebody at Apple decide too far?
Maybe. You never know.
Mm.
You never know.
Get back up here, AJ. Rage quit all the time.
Yeah, you as well, cheeky chops. What are you hiding in the chat for? You know? Come and enjoy the pre-Beaver Moon show.
Aye. That's the old saying, isn't it? Shows your beaver.
Beaver Moon then or something.
Yeah, it's because beavers retired to their dens for the winter.
Yes.
Hibernation.
All right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The beaver needs a bit snuggling.
I don't know why they don't call it a bear moon, but I suppose it's all right, isn't it?
Yeah. The beaver blocks up the dam.
It's funny. Did I send you the clip, Joe? The one in Facebook.
Which one?
The boy. Somebody put a clip up. It was about one beaver, and he says, "This is how clever they are." Basically,
Yeah.
Aye. For the river road, the road, across the road, and back across again. Eventually, it'll be a river. Fucking hell, it's man, eh?
It's zigzag over the road, but it's like it wasn't like a proper road, was it? It was like a fucking like no tarmac, if you get what I mean. It was like fucking, get what I mean? Aye. It would wash it out, basically. Because it was reclaimed land, basically. They had already moved the fucking river, basically. They'd moved the river so they could build the road. And the beaver's like, go fuck yourself. I'll take your road out the game.
I've watched a couple that are actually house pets. Well, they're no house pets. They were rescues and they can't be released. So there's people keep them at their houses and they tend to build, right? They can move and they'll stick across a doorway. It's quite, it just seems to be a built-in, I don't know, what would you call it? Instinct. Instinct.
Natural instinct, isn't it?
That's what I'm looking for. It's like how most animals, humans have got no instinct. You do know that. Because animals are up on their feet 10 seconds after they're born. 95% of them.
Well, we're mammals, though.
Aye, well.
And we do have a natural instinct as soon as we come out. We know who our mother is.
On BBC,
and all that
I'm
kind of
watching
stuff.
the Celtic Motherwell game. I don't know, when was the Celtic Motherwell game? Was that the day? Saturday.
Saturday.
I missed it, I know.
Saturday.
I've just noticed that. I seem they're going for a penalty. Go for it. Oh, they're checking VAR. It'll be a penalty now. That's where their goal came from. Aye, so there you go. Aye, what happened to AJ? Did he just fall out with us all?
Don't know.
I think he rage quit.
You think?
Yeah.
I never ultra in the chat, to be honest.
No,
I dig with it. Sorry, it was just a wee dig. Oh, dear. See, this is it. You need to have a wee laugh without any fight.
Yes.
That's what it's all about, Ron. We're too old to fight, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Joe's no, but we are. We can English phone Joe. I'll phone a friend.
I'm lazy though.
Any
Yeah,
bad
we just use it with
jokes?
words.
Zara.
Huh?
I don't really know many jokes. I get most of my jokes off of Google, or Facebook.
I don't know any jokes. Used to when I was a kid, but fuck it out.
When you were young. Aye.
Yeah.
I probably couldn't remember a joke if you paid me. I always remember a poem we get taught at school, but I think it's two dead men. In the middle of the night, two dead men got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. Aye, that's it. I don't even know where that came from. There you go. But it's something I've never forgot. If I was alone.
The last time I think I told a joke, it didn't go down well. So I think, right, fuck it. No more jokes from me.
No more.
No more. No more. Didn't go down well at all.
Seemingly, when I
get called things like racist and stuff like that when I crack jokes. So I've just,
you can't no crack. I mean, it's mental. All these things you can't do now and can't say now. But if you notice that one of the channels is showing all the old, what was it? Oh, fucking hell, man! I used to love watching the guy. Glasses, bald head. Always had a Union Jack behind
Two
him.
Ronnies.
No.
Oh no, Ben Elton. No, Ben Elton.
No, it's an old one.
Aye. I can't
the 70s.
Oh, the 70s aren't right. Okay.
Or probably the 60s, to be honest. Could be earlier.
No Benny Hill.
No, he was a racist.
You're talking about big dark-haired guys at a geezer. Are you on about?
No, Bernard Manning and that. No. Right, you'll need to just let me think about it for a couple of minutes, right? I can picture him. I just can't remember his name now.
What colour hair?
He'd no hair, he was bald. He'd the wee
bald.
tash and the glasses and his wee wife. Minding the black boy came as his carer. Oh, fuck. It's round about Love Thy Neighbour time.
Oh, that'd have been 70s then. Yeah, I showed our daughter some episodes of Love Thy Neighbour when they come down yesterday.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, found it amusing.
I'm going to type in old TV programmes for the 60s and 70s because I'm not quite sure. No, I think it's the 70s. You're right. That's just too.
No, he doesn't. Well, he was here at the side, didn't he?
Aye. Yeah.
No, it's just that Mystical said Alf Garnett. Hello, Mystical.
Hiya, Mystical. These two. Alf Garnett. Well done. That's him.
Who?
Alf Garnett.
Oh, it was Alf Garnett.
Did you see that?
Old back then in the 60s.
Well, whenever. I bet Alzheimer's kicking in again. Just ignore that wee bit.
What would you rather have, Robert, though? Alzheimer's or what would you rather have? Alzheimer's or Parkinson's?
I don't give a fuck. I don't know any better.
No, but seriously.
You don't know, so who cares?
No, but like, what would you rather have, Ron? Alzheimer's or Parkinson's?
I don't remember.
I'd rather have Parkinson's. And that's because I'd rather spill my drink than forget what I piss at.
Well, I suppose it's that way you look at it, but oh God.
Oh,
I Alf Garnett. Right, so what gets on to the subject of Alf Garnett, because I can't remember.
Racist with glasses.
Right. So you know what he was like. and he was on stage live in front of the Queen. He done shows, theatre, TV, but knew he'd be banned. But they're bringing it back in one of the channels. That's on.
Yeah, but that'll be behind paywall, which makes it okay.
But if it's a pay-per-view, well, like say on your Sky or Virgin Media package.
Yeah, and like your Sky package, your Virgin, but it's no on free. Say it's no on free air. See, that's why, like, when you look at what's
it called? TV6. Oh, I don't mind the name.
Look at UK TV Play, right? Look at UK TV Play, right, which is basically BBC, right? It's all the old BBC shit. They're moving it off UK TV Play. A lot of the stuff is sticking it on BritBox, so it's behind the. Whilst telling you it's bad.
I know it's an SD channel. Is it? That's Gold TV. I'm sure that's TV Gold. That's what it's called, because Benidorm's on
UK TV Gold.
No, it's now called That's TV Gold. Yes, well, it's an SD channel.
Okay, because again, UK Gold is part of the UK Play UK Play is like the Freeview, like app type thing.
Aye, that's the Dad's Army channel and fucking the Vicar of Dimbley do and all that crap.
Well, that's where the BBC are transferring stuff for. They're taking it out because the BritBox is part of like the BBC America style thing. The BBC multinational rather than BBC UK, and they're transferring everything over. That's also how they hide how much they pay certain people nowadays, because they don't get hired for that part of the BBC, which you can check on, because the BBC that runs BBC America and that other side of the arm is checkable.
They done away with. You remember Forces TV?
Yeah.
Well, they done away with that, and they brought up this other one. That's TV Gold, right? Which is virtually the kind of same stuff that they were
just rebranding. Rebranding then, eh?
They've been moving channels about and all lately. Pain in the arse.
I'm on the PIDs and all that.
Aye. Can't find what I'm looking for now. I used to press 333 and it took me right to what I wanted. Now I've got to go and look for the fucking thing. I'll need to work out a new number. It's just that it's where it sits, it's easy for me to find in the dark. So I'm used to hitting that button all the time, you know, so I just need to search for it. It's on UK Gold to do. Ghosts. Well, transport
Ghosts.
Right, I'm not going.
Maria Moon's likes ghosts.
Ghosties, oh no. Either Willies.
Well, I wouldn't say that she likes ghosts, but she believes in ghosts.
I see ghosts.
You see ghosts.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not disbelieving in them because I don't know anything about it, so could be there, could be not, I don't know. Maybe that's where our soul goes when we die, who knows? Have we actually got a soul? Who knows?
Some people say that when you're alive and you weigh somebody and then when they die, there's a 21 gram difference.
Yeah, where does that weight go to? Maybe it's just the gas, though, it releases, isn't it?
You know, gas is air. It would be lighter air. You wouldn't be able to account for that how much.
That kind of grammage.
Well, no, if you actually, yeah, it will, yeah. So it won't be much body weight.
Yep. Because you bloat, don't you? The more gas you produce, you bloat.
Mm-hmm. No.
You know. It's a weird shit, but you know, nobody can answer it.
Have you watched lately, Ron? Sorry.
Well, go on, Robert.
I've been trying to find something new to watch. I'm fed up with what I'm watching now, so I need something different and a break.
All right.
Have you had a look at that Beacon 23? That's all right.
No.
It's Lena Headey. She played was she the bad queen in fucking Game of Thrones, and she was Sarah Connor in the Connor Chronicles.
Aye. Can't talk.
Aye. So it's basically sci-fi, and it's about a fucking lighthouse in space where there's a murder afoot. So, aye, it's been alright, actually. There's 4 episodes.
I've watched the 3 seasons of Cobra. They're pretty good for an English series.
I'm not a Robert Carlyle fan, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
And see, because he's kind of the lead one in it, I haven't actually watched it.
Yeah, he's played as the Prime Minister, yeah.
Aye, so I'm not into it, really, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, Terminator, the Sarah, it's actually in the IPTV, Ron. The Sarah Connor Chronicles, right? There's 2 seasons there. And if you've not seen that and you like the Terminators, it's brilliant. Watch it. You will like it. You know a Terminator, no, Joe?
No, that's just her Chronicles.
I thought they were alright.
No, they're all right, but didn't do enough to make me retain watching it. If you get what I mean.
No, I'm going to watch them again. I enjoyed them. It's like Blake 7. I like to watch it at least once a year. Right?
Blake 7. Cool.
Yeah, I suppose.
And I get through the old John Pertwee Doctor Who's, and I'll watch them once a year at least, I know. I like the old stuff. It's just me. Buck Rogers in the 25th century. There you go. They're a blast. That was a brilliant fucking series.
Tweaky.
But it was good. It ain't half hot, man.
Was it Tweaky? Was it Tweaky?
Tweaky,
yeah.
that's him.
Was it Tweaky? Higher. I watched all that shit, but I wasn't born when that shit was made. Like, same with Battlestar Galactica and all that shit.
Monty Python's Flying Circus. I mean, they were all. You couldn't go. They would probably never play the Monty Python stuff now. It would offend far too many people.
But that's like, see, that annoys me, right? Because that stifles creativity, right? Right. When you look at like Monty Python, The Life of Brian, and stuff like that, right? Right, okay, these guys were already comedians doing sketch shows and all that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, but it was groundbreaking, wasn't it? Right? It was seen as groundbreaking. It was seen as pivotal, creative, all the rest of it, right? Slapstick comedy. And you'll never have that again in any of our generations without the fear of recompense. And that can only stifle any form of evolution, whether you like it or not. To be fair, like I didn't get it. I hate it.
With their 2014, I think it's 2014 live performance they did at the O2, and I watched that the other day. That's pretty good, and they do actually hit on the subject of the PC world.
Aye.
I'm not talking about the electrical appliance shop, but they do hit on.
No, obviously, but I mean, I heard Fawlty Towers is on its way back.
No.
Fawlty Towers is getting re-released. I heard his daughter is going to be in it, right? Because obviously the wife's obviously going to be passed, I think, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But do you think that's going to come back? Do you think that? But she's gone now. I think she's alive. But seemingly his daughter in real life, John Cleese's daughter in real life, will be playing his daughter in the new series when it comes re-released. But do you think it'll be anywhere near as satirist?
No,
you know.
Funny.
You get what I mean? Like you're never going to get away with doing the Hitler march, are you, anymore? They're never going to get away with doing that march.
The Manuel scenes.
No. Manuel, yep.
Yep.
You know, the talking moose. Talking moose, the army general, even the army general, even the old general, man, the old general walking about like a fucking wee diddy and all the rest of it. You wouldn't get away with that.
Oh, brilliant.
You know.
Oh no, I mean, none of that will be allowed.
I mean, do you even think you'd get away with blazing saddles? You get what I mean?
I'll
You
shoot
get what I
the
mean?
black man. I'll shoot the black man.
See no evil, hear no evil. Gene Wilder, see no evil, hear no evil, and all that shit, yeah? Right? That's not going to be... Dirty Harry, do you even think you get Dirty Harry?
Nah.
And these are all pivotal movies, right? Which change cinematic experiences and like how it was delivered and all that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, right. And you would never have them.
Right,
They just
so
wouldn't be there.
I'm going to hit on something. You go back to the 50s, late 50s, early 60s, and all the carry on in America with the black people and the white people and the yellow people and the pink people. And then it all changed when one wee lassie sat at the back of a bus, right? So that's fine. And things have progressed from there to where women now have free speech. They now make as much as men, right? Which is fair dues. They're playing fucking football, for fuck's sake. Not as good as the men might add, but they're still trying. So that's fine. But now we've got to a stage, we went through all that with all the bands, the radical bands, the Beatles, Elvis, blah, blah, blah. And you think what they were getting chastised for back then, like Elvis Presley was wiggling his arse about and they were fucking shocked the nation, right? And now they're fucking wiggling everything about and nobody's giving a monkeys. So whose fault is it? It must be our fault for letting it happen. It's that simple.
Ultimately, aye. For being manipulated and programmed.
Aye, of course. Well, somebody's doing it.
But well, obviously, it's like the government do it. Like your whole education system, it stifles creativity. It's like a left-minded brain. Like there's two sides of your brain, right? Right? Yeah. And like I think it's like the left-hand side deals with like logic, repetition, and all that kind of stuff, and it's the right-hand side that deals with like creativity, right? Yeah. I might have my sides mixed up, right? So 50-50 chance, right? But when you look at like say I'm right, left side logic and that repetition. When you look at your education system, that's what you get. Because when you look at it, you get told keep to the left, don't answer back, don't question me. If you do, I'll ridicule you in front of the fucking whole class and put you in a dunce seat. That's it. That's your education system in a neat pill. And you have to repeat upon command, right, what they've told you. And those that repeat upon command, those sequences, they go on to run blue chip businesses, the top businesses, become politicians. That's how it works. But it doesn't take on your creativity. It doesn't allow that to be nurtured. Vocational skill sets are all out the window. And that was what would pick up the people that couldn't do the repetition or the mathematics or whatever, but they could work it out via woodwork. And that's all angles. So that's all math. But they could work that shit because it was practical. They might not be able to understand, say, physics and all that kind of stuff, but they can work fucking car engines. They can strip that down faster than any cunt fucking most else will know. But these would have been picked up and nurtured.
To know anything about physics. That was my worst subject at school. I hated the teacher.
But it's all similar stuff. The car engines though, isn't it? That's all kind of physics, isn't it, really?
Well, why?
Combustion and all the rest of it.
But and I was a good engineer, so it was nothing to do with I didn't like the subject, right? But I didn't like the teacher. And that was it. He was a fucking arsehole, Joe. He was diabetic. I actually get flung out of his class because I fucked a Mars bar up. Right?
Aye, but you're whether you like it or not, right? Dislike to the teacher or how your mind works, right? Yeah, right. It doesn't make a difference, right? You still learn that similar stuff by doing it manually, if you get what I mean, right? And all that side of the education system's gone. That's all away. So everybody's on repetition logic, and there's no creativity. And the laws now are enforcing that education system that changed whether you like it or not. The whole education system started to change after we lost the part of the world currency. To be fair,
engineering at school, right? But by the time I got to that stage at school, I'd already been working in my father's place. So I knew how to work a fucking lathe, basically. As an apprentice, obviously, I was young. But I always get first prize in it, always get the book top every year. But I was cheating because I knew more than anybody else. And
but that's not really cheating, is it? Look, it's only easy if you know how. You only know how somebody shows you. That goes for anything.
That was kind of
anything at all.
I was getting at earlier when Zara brought up the subject about she trained somebody up and then gets stabbed in the back, and I had tried with the old boy to learn the grinding, and it wouldn't show me the bastard. Fuck. So I mean, I was always sure if I was good at something, I would show you how to do it right. I mean, passing knowledge on, that used to be the fucking thing, but it's no new. What's mine is mine, and what's yours is if I can steal it, I'll take it off you. That's the way it's gone now.
Just like it used to be in the open seas.
Aye, basically.
And we are, whether you like it or not, we're all on sale on the good ship e-commerce right now as our persons, aren't we?
What a Mars Master did the twisted primary. Well done, Mystical. Oh God. That was when I used to go to Wishy Baths. See, on a Friday, I never went to school on a Friday for a year. Right, and I always get marked in because they just didn't want me in his fucking class. So it was good for him, was good for me. Unfortunately, one Friday afternoon, I'm swimming about and diving off the deals. The usual. There the full fucking school appears. The headmaster and all. Oh shit, I was in. Oh God. I wouldn't get the belt for that day. For dogging.
I'll be honest, I went truant once in high school, right? And everybody was like pure hiding that, Robert. And I'm like, what the fuck's the point? What's the fucking point? You get what I mean? I was like, if you're going to Sky School, then let's go and do something. Like, what's the fucking point of hiding? Like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck off.
I just went to Wishy Baths. I was at the Speedo Club, so I get in for nothing. And I could stay there for fucking 8 o'clock in the morning to when it shut at 7 o'clock.
All day long. Aye. We were little bastards and all that kind of stuff, like, but like, I just didn't see the point at that point. Like, what's the point of going through it? To do nothing.
So we got a discount for food tea. So just got a sausage roll for my dinner, cup of tea. Oh, I miss these sausage rolls, by the way. They were fucking beautiful. So were the pies. Somebody put a photo up with the old Wishy Baths. I was nearly greeting when I seen it. It's probably one of my fondest memories of Wishy, the baths. I know that might sound stupid, but I just like swimming. Always did.
Fucking AJ's having a go at me in the chat.
Ron asked the carers to get rid of the dust. It looks like sneezing.
Cheeky little fucker.
Did he? That's all right. You can get him back.
Ah, bless him.
I'm looking at the right fucking chap. Toasted cheese, onion and tomato sauce. Oh, I like the toasted cheese bit and I like the onion. But I don't know about the tomato sauce, mate. I'd rather put a tomato on it.
That's a bit put a bit Worcester sauce on it, maybe.
Aye, Worcester
white pepper.
Definitely. Ron always gets me back. I believe you, mate.
I will.
Yeah.
He's going
to say how long it will take, but
Ron's going to sing Crinkly have a word with you.
Cheese on toast with onion, I agree, but sliced tomato is well toasted. Oh, that's nice. It's better than a pizza.
But they're not saying sliced tomato, man.
I like cheese.
That's tomato sauce.
Toast it, whatever. I like cheese, period. I go into Costco every month and buy a big slab of this stuff. But I've not been ill this week, so I've no eating like that. So, I mean, what have I had? I've no dent at all today. None. Just when I'm thinking about
Tell you
it.
what, Mystical, right? Mystical, right? Check this out, right? See your Heinz, right? Check this out, right? Go into Lidl's and buy Bats tomato sauce, stick it in your fridge. I bet you can't tell the difference.
But when I was there in Holland, we couldn't get stuff. We had to go to Germany for like sauces, and very rarely you go to HP. It was always Daddy's.
Aye.
But
aye.
I quite liked that, to be fair.
I don't mind Daddy's.
No, I quite liked it on back then.
Yeah.
But Daddy's is different. Daddy's is a brown sauce, no a fruit sauce.
No, brown sauce, but nice.
Daddy's ketchup.
Aye, ketchup as well. You're right.
So, I get that. I get that. But there's a difference between a fruit sauce HP and Daddy's. Daddy's is a brown sauce. There is a difference. It's like there's a difference between tomato sauce and a ketchup as well.
That's right. I don't like the sweet one, Jason. I'll be honest. But anyway, we had the pub I drank in earlier in Breda was the Catch-22, and it was an Irish laddie that owned it with his Dutch wife. So they used to get deliveries. There was a lorry driver used to drop steak pies and mince pies and that off once a month. Fuck me, you couldn't get moving in that place, Joe, when the pies were getting delivered. I had my daddy's sauce in my pocket ready for them. Oh, it was fucking brilliant.
I used to come at the pub
3 days. You get fucking nice pies.
Used to come out the pub, right, or get back for like up the tune. And the bakers would be all cooking stuff, and they'd be guaranteed there was stuff ready for like 1 o'clock in the morning onwards. So regardless of what time you made it back at, you'd always go to the back door and buy stuff off the bakers, cheaper than what you buy it for the shop, obviously. But that stuff just out the oven, like mince pies, anything. Oh, you know, great.
I used to when I was going to Wishy Public in the morning. And I think, to be honest, it might have been about 5p for a pie back then. I'm trying to think now, because it was 3 pence for a packet of salt vinegar, Chris, right? And it
like
was
a big packet.
It was, what was the other ones called?
Golden Wonder.
No, you don't get them now.
KP.
No, you still get them. Oh my God. They were very light walkers, to be fair. I think they turned into walkers. So it was pre-walkers, but I can't mind the name of them. Anyway, just get a packet of them, salt vinegar, Chris. Or I get a pie, go to school in the morning, and it's just out the oven and you're dripping in grease. Fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Can't beat it.
Mr. Donuts up Morningside was like that. Used to go there when I went to St. Thomas's. Used to go there like break time and lunch time.
We did the buy-in, like, we used to get into Woolies and do the pick and mix or pocket freezing. We eat it out this fucking
No,
show.
Mr. Donuts. Mr. Donuts is a baker.
Who fucking puts a Woolies right next door to a school? Fucking nutters.
No, Mr. Donuts was a baker's.
Aye,
Mr. Donuts was a baker's, but when you bit into the pie and you turned the pie down, the grease would pour out it, man.
Oh,
right. Brilliant.
I like Blackpool Donuts right at Coral Island. The wee boy that you come out the main gate, the main door, he's on the left hand side. So me and Jack come out of there. We always get a bag of donuts. She gets a coffee, I get a tea, and then we walk down to that pub, the Irish pub, and sit across the road for it because they're always fighting in it. So you get a bit of entertainment. Fucking every weekend there's fucking blood everywhere. I watched 2 guys. We were sitting and we were not ourselves. So we're watching the 2 guys fighting, right? And there were 4 women there. But anyway, these 2 women are in the middle of it, stopping them fighting and all that. So that's fine. They've stopped fighting. And the next minute, one of the women ran over and whammered the other one, knocked her clean off her feet. And that was the monitor. It was fucking brilliant. So that's a good night out for me.
Women are the worst, man. When women start, it becomes a cat fight, and
aye. Whoa,
then all the women just fucking bounce in, man. Oof.
But there's always Blackpool's pretty bad for that, to be fair.
Yeah.
And I'm back to the old days of the
Any-
beach cellar. There was
The what?
fucking riots in that every weekend. But I was there. Aye.
I've just noticed my name across the screen. Master Ronovich, no AI, it looks like.
So it does.
It does, doesn't it?
Aye. I can move you about. I think, well, I can and I can't.
No, leave it there. It looks pretty cool. No AI.
My wee keyboard's actually on the top of the names, Ron, because I'm using the virtual keyboard on my PC so that I can, if I want to type something, I can just type in. Yeah, but it's all right getting the live ones. I might do one at the weekends only, but that'll be it. I would stick to just like when there's nobody else on, Ron. I don't want to be trampling folks' toes, you know what I mean?
Do one whenever you want, mate. Bugger that.
I don't like, see, I think that's what's wrong with a lot of people on here, that if you put a live up, somebody else will go and put a live up just to be spiteful.
Yes,
and we know that's what's going on. I don't want to go through that. I'm not interested in that. Carry on.
Yeah, no, you know.
And I didn't know Mr. Vegan was gone live, or I probably wouldn't have put the live up, to be fair. But hey ho.
Yeah, but that leads back to the TV guides.
Yeah.
I am not here fishing for people to talk. I've got enough people to talk to. Everybody's getting on. Nobody's getting stupid. So, hey, that's a good night. Especially
I never know when I'm going to put up a live.
No, but I was the same. Was it last night, Joe? I was sitting in the loo, by the way, the WhatsApp thing. Who's live? And I had just been on looking, and I says, nobody, give me 5 minutes. I'm in the loo. So that's fine. So I come up. What was it I says? I say, some dicks just went live or something, whatever I said. And you went, ooh, I says, me. So we did an hour or so last night, just to fun it. I mean, I
had to bounce. I got a call.
I can use this, you know what I mean? It's here. I just don't want any aggravation. Simple as that, Ron. I'm not going through all that shit. I see what it's together, people.
Shouldn't get any aggravation.
Aye. Don't want to fall out with MD. It's no, life's too short. Far too short. No. And I was saying to both,
they feel welcome. Anyway.
See on this YouTube, it's probably the hardest place to find somebody that you actually can get on with. Like Joe, I got on with Joe. I like Joe's sense of humour, right? And that's fine. And I like you. I've met Joe, and I like Joe even better now when I met him, right? So it can be a good thing for some people, and obviously a nightmare for others. It just, I suppose, just how you make it, Ron. You know what I mean?
Russian roulette.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. If you don't take a chance, Maria, what's the fucking point in being here?
Oh yeah,
just
for me, it's worth the risk.
Right, so I took a chance, right? And it's worked out all right.
Yeah, I'm glad.
You get what I mean? I'm sounding like a mountain goat now. Gets what I mean? But I suppose it's different. It just depends, doesn't it? But you really sometimes you've got to just go that extra wee step.
I don't want to have to move, Robert.
Maria, I don't think MD would be that fucking stupid today.
No, extra step.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
She just skilled you, man.
Fucking hell. Are we still doing the Ron in a wheelchair thing, eh?
I think it's go for your family. You know, I can handle it, and I think Ron can too.
Oh yeah.
But when they go for your family, well, then you do prison time.
Aye, of course, Maria. I've always been a That's what I'm saying. There's only, as I've explained this, there's people I don't speak to, but I won't block them. I just can't be bothered speaking to them on here. There's some people like that, right? And there's 3 that I haven't blocked, but if they ever come in here, you all know who they are. Just get fucking shot at them for good, right? Because we don't need them.
People. I've got 4 in my block list now. They're all the fake ones.
My channel's no big enough for fucking the fake ones yet. I'm not interested in that fish anyway. And I'm not trying to... I don't know what's going on with some of the channels. I'm not going to mention any names, but a couple of folk that I know that used to go on together all the time are not doing separate ones at the same fucking time. Right? And it's strange. I just can't work it out. What would make you fall out of our YouTube? Let's be honest. Apart from the kids thing, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
That's
the lies, Robert.
Listen,
For me,
right down to the bottom of the tree, all the criminals in the world will not harm a child or a woman through a man's debt. That's real life ones, not the kid on drugged up cunts.
Yeah.
They always had a code of standard. It's the same up here. Code of standard. Never go to MD's door. Never. If you want something done
in real life, Robert, let alone YouTube, then
no, I know.
Fuck them off. It's like fuck off. I trust
if you watch, you know yourself who your pals are really on here. We all know it. And I don't get involved in all the fucking bickering that's going on. I try to keep it as much as I can, unless I hear something I really don't like.
Yes.
Myself personally, I think I don't put up with dickheads in the real world, so why do I have to put up with them on YouTube? Simple as.
Yeah. That's the best way to look at it. I'm quite the same.
Exactly.
And I try to be nice to everybody around, as you probably know. I very rarely say anything wrong, unless it's going to be said. Zara's expecting to remember 2 nights, Joe. Boy, she's in for a fucking shock, isn't she? She'll not even remember an hour after she hits fucking Edinburgh.
Nah, I'm shying quiet, me, to be fair.
Aye.
Fuck off.
For real?
I might make my way through that night and off, and we can just pick. We better go on somewhere that no cunt knows us, Joe. Where could we go? Inverness, maybe? I'm not
No.
Joe have his best trainers on and jacket, and when you met him, being all sort of, hello.
No. Let's be fair. Robert had phoned me when he was leaving Jesus, and I had been awake quite late and been out with the dog quite early. Came back in, crashed back out, and I think Robert was about to leave the town when I woke up and phoned them back. That's about right, Robert?
We just wandered. No, you weren't. You were on time. You told me a time and I was there for the time.
Aye, but what I mean is you tried to phone me a couple of times and I never picked up the phone.
Right,
you know what I mean? But I was asleep when you phoned me. I was at cold.
I think you said about 20 minutes.
It's not that far.
Is it that long?
Aye, it's not that far. No.
Scotland's
tiny though. What you saying, Ron?
I said I bet Joe was on his good behaviour that day.
Yeah, Joe was just over. We don't kid on. All right, on here, Joe does kid on sometimes. Let's be quite honest, but
take the piss,
but we weren't really taking the piss. We weren't there to take the piss. We were there to get something to eat and have a chit chat.
That's good.
Do you know something? Sorry, Ron. Flavours, has MD heard what's happened to Flavors? He's not been on for fucking.
He got porn bombed, didn't he? He got porn bombed allegedly, and his channel disappeared. And he came back with a new channel.
Right. Okay. I'll need to go and find it.
Well, this is what I heard about a week or so ago.
I know he's going in for an operation on his neck. I was just wondering if he'd been taken in. That's how he's not up.
No, I don't think so. I think he's still cutting it.
I thought he set up a new channel though. Yeah, set up another.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's a new channel. I think it's about a week old or something like that. Or
Okay.
something.
I'll fund it.
Yeah, you just got to follow it, find it again. That's the thing.
I know.
Yeah.
I saw that fucking.
I couldn't tell you what it's called. I didn't think it's flavors. If you get what I mean, I'm no.
Is it
I've not got a
boom,
clue,
maybe?
So I've got the idea, Robert. To be fair,
Like,
get
he
what I mean?
always says boom.
He doesn't really like me. He seems to blame me for everything under the sun, Ken. To be fair.
That's what happened.
Do you know what I mean? So I couldn't tell you what it is.
Joe's fault.
Pretty much. I do
It's
everything.
everybody's fault. We'll let them away with it.
Yeah, by that time Joe got the blame.
Again?
Well, if they're blaming me, Ron, that means they're leaving you alone.
Aye. Exactly. What I said. That's good. I've never been in Flavour, so definitely ain't me.
Oh, Flavour. I like Flavours, Ron. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's the Scouse.
Is that Liverpool? Wait.
Well, Liverpool lane.
Aye, he's good Liverpool way. Aye, I'm quite sure he is.
Andrew J's. I don't know. He might have done actually. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Good chance. I might have done it.
I haven't even heard anything about Andrew J. Unfortunately, I'm hoping he's all right or not. He was doing well.
Last I seen, he was on a panel. Cut him up maybe about a month ago, maybe a bit longer. I think he was all right though. I think he was still muddling through.
The last time I seen him, he said that's 6 months I've been off for drink, Robert. I says that's brilliant. Keep it up, mate. You know what I mean? I can't even mind whose panel. Maybe Uncle JJ's, to be fair. When he was doing them, he just stopped doing them and all. Weird. A weird world.
Yeah, I've seen him on Ministries. He went on Society X's one time, I think.
Brilliant. Thanks.
I think. But
sorry, Ron.
He did go on Grippers once as well, I do believe.
I think you might be right. I think you might be right.
Hey, Mystical, he used to be funny. Oh, wait, man, I can eat here, can't I? Right, wait, see if that does it. Oh, wrong one. Just second operations, he's fine, right good. Who's that, Shady? Second operation.
Operation, I've gone off.
He's fine.
I don't know. What are they? I'll take it they are on about Shady.
I don't know if it's Shady or Andrew.
Somebody called Joseph Glover. They're on about. Somebody called Joseph Glover.
That's what I said.
No, that's it's Flavour's new channel. That's you put a link in. Thanks very much, Mystical. I just read. I always find Flavour's quite upbeat and alright, to be fair.
He's usually
music should be as
fucking
bad as
gouching whenever I've seen him.
He's always having a puff, the man, but I don't blame MD for that. You know me, I like my puff. Flavours, I like the laddie.
Yeah, he's never done anything wrong to me.
No, I've never really heard him say anything, unless he does get a few snidey.
Well,
he runs a tight
ship. He likes TJ Barboy. He begged me up, and then when I went on and tell him I was Joe the Cat guy, I then become public enemy #1.
But he blames you for, and I've already said to Flavours that it isn't you. I know that. So
blames me for everything, man.
But hey ho, you know what it's like, because when you get someone into your head, you can't let go either.
Oh no, I'll wind him up. I'll
wind
him up about it too. To be fair,
that's just that. But anyway, I'm glad he's all right. I was just wondering whether he'd been in for that operation or not. But good to hear he's
I
down.
couldn't tell you.
Zara, I think Andrew when he's sober, he's a totally different person. Right? And he's no cocky or fucking cheeky or anything. He's just a normal wee guy. So, you know what drink does to people? It turns them evil. We all know that.
Oh, Joseph Glover is Flavour's backup
His
channel.
backup channel, that's right.
Right.
I've got it, I just subscribed there. So head over and subscribe to Flaves. If you've never been in, it's a decent chat.
Do Flavours
I'll
and
pass.
Coke look alike? Because
No.
I always get
No.
mixed
Is that
up.
again? They didn't look alike, no. They
No.
didn't.
Oh,
Flavours
no,
is like, they didn't look, no. Bright's got black hair and all that. I can send you a picture if you want.
Oh,
No,
Bright is into Flavours quite a lot.
No,
Flavours showed everybody what it looked like.
No, Paul Hart.
Listen, I've never had an issue with Bright either, Joe. We've spoken about that before, so
Of course.
it's no talk about it. Let's move on. Who's next? We'll talk about Ron for a change.
Yeah, it's your fault, Ron.
He is.
Well, I heard a long time ago,
Maria, a question for Maria. When did you dress Ron up as for Halloween? Come on, he's a shot. Go for it. And make it funny, please. Oh, I can hear the wheels turning.
Robert.
I can tell you what I heard happened. I heard Maria Moon wheeled Ron to the fucking swimming pool after hours. Fucked him in the fucking swimming pool with his wheelchair and said it was vegetable soup and croutons.
Nah, she tied weights on and says, swim, you bastard, swim.
Alright, check that insurance policy's not been up. I'm watching that. Sorry, Ron. I'm watching that. It's a ship thing, murders on a ship. I don't know if you've seen it. I think it's on Channel 5 or something. The Good Ship Murders. I think it's called The Good Ship Murders.
No, I haven't seen that.
Wait, I'll tell you in a minute because.
And it's the opposite for the bad ship murders. If there's any such a thing.
I'm actually enjoying it. It's good. Yeah, it's called the Good Ship Murders or Good Ship Murder. Sorry.
Murder.
It's
a murder.
You don't heard it, no?
No, I heard of that one.
Yeah, 5 episodes. Yeah.
All right. Okie doke. Good Ship Murders.
Aye, it's all right. It's an ex-policeman whose all his family were police, right, up to him, and he became a detective and all that, right? But he's always wanted to be a singer, and he ends up in this boat. A big cruise ship is the main attraction, and he's a good singer because he sings one song at the very end, you know, at the end of the episode. So, it's been all right.
Wow.
You sing a song at the end of every episode?
Every episode he sings a different song.
Right, okay, right. So that's part of the thing.
Aye, so that one of the lassies that's in the ship, on the ship's crew, I can't mind if it was Emmerdale or Corrie she was in. She was in something like that. You'll know her when you see her, basically.
Right.
I'll go and look for a link. I'll put a link up and you can go and have a look.
Have you got into Penny Dreadful yet?
No, it's still in my favourites, but I've not even watched one. I keep getting by it. Right, that's what I'll maybe look at tomorrow when I want something to watch. I'll maybe come up and fire a couple episodes on.
There's two sorts of Penny Dreadfuls, though. You got Penny Dreadful, I think it's in LA, so it's based during the riots in America, 60s, I think. But the Penny Dreadful, which I'm thinking of, is 3 series. long, and I've watched them all, and it's the end after.
Give me a minute.
one.
I'm in my favourites in the wait till I go and see my favourite. I've got hundreds of fucking favourites.
Yeah,
That's good.
that's good though. That's good. It's only 3 series to it, but it is good. It's got all the favourites, you know, werewolf, Count Dracula.
Right. That's how I've put it in then. Right, that's fine. That's how it's in my favourites. I was trying to fathom it.
Until the grand finale at the end, you know, it's good. It's worth watching.
No, I'll definitely go and do that. In fact, when I come off here, I'll watch an episode before I get done. Because I've still not played a game with you. I need to play at least one game. I can't fucking fun it now. Aye. So, what's your plans for the morrow, Joe, Ron? Anything interesting?
Is it on council telly or net? I don't watch Netflix. It's an APK which I've got, so I watch them on that for free.
Aye, that's what I watch.
Yeah.
Aye,
No,
I thought it
was asking. Mystical was asking if it is.
Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat now. I've got it half an hour. Sorry, I'm looking for something else. Yeah,
you watch it for free.
Aye, watch everyone on your APKs. Of course.
Exactly.
I've got the Rockford Files and Banachek. Did you ever watch Hunters, Ron?
Hunter, yes.
Aye.
Nazi
Tulsa
Hunters.
King. Did you watch Tulsa King?
Who?
Tulsa King.
No.
Oh, you need to watch that.
Tulsa King.
Tulsa King. Sylvester Stallone. It's Sylvester Stallone and probably his best bit of acting I've ever seen him in. And that would be hard. But no, it's a TV series.
Oh, right. Tulsa King. Okay, then.
9 episodes. It's what to do with the mafia.
Oh, right. Okay, then,
so,
yeah.
Really good.
That's weird. I can't see AJ. Oh, yeah, I can.
It has lots of book.
I saw him that time. The time before.
No. I don't. Yeah, books and me don't get along, AJ. Radio, I don't get along with radio either.
It's me that likes books.
Rhea Moonies likes books. She likes to write them as well.
I'm kind of the same, Ron. I'm not a big reader, although I have got a large quantity of books here. I've not read them.
No, I'm not a book reader.
Yeah, I'm not a keeper. Once I've read them, I'll pass them on.
I'm Crow.
You what?
Crow.
Cruel.
Crow.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I can't fund that now. God knows that Penny Dreadful's disappeared at my IPTV.
The Crow.
Can't read or write.
I think.
Can't read or write.
Can't read or write.
Yeah.
Oh, right, Crow.
Yeah, Crow. No, Crow.
We do.
I blag it.
Maria will read to you, Ron.
She has done before. And I just lied down and fell asleep.
Yeah.
She's been reading.
Right, so I've got the 3 seasons one, sci-fi, fantasy, drama, mystery. Penny Dreadful. And then there's another one, Penny Dreadful City.
Yeah, that's
the LA one.
City of Angels or something, aye. Is that any good?
Aye, LA.
That's only one series. It's good, but it's not as good as the other one, in my opinion.
What about Pennyworth? Did you watch that?
Yeah, that's been cancelled as well.
I fucking know. I couldn't believe that. It was brilliant.
We got about 3 seasons with it though. 3 or 4.
Aye.
3 or 4, I think. Can't remember what we
came with the new Lost in Space. I thought that was good.
That got about 2 or 3 seasons as well.
Aye.
Maybe 4.
I can't believe it. It was fucking brilliant.
AJ's trying to roast you and Joe from chatting.
I know, AJ.
Maria already tear on. Oh, you're fun.
He's trying to get
I like him, that's so hard.
He ain't got
AJ, just you,
jump
just
up on the panel though.
AJ, just you make sure you're talking to the right folk, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm not digital radio. Here, I've got one of them
Yeah,
with a big knob on it, and it still works. Just don't ask me where it is.
You said earlier on your big knob wasn't it working?
Yeah, here, AJ.
Brilliant. Aye, I've got an old okay, is it Phillips? Still picks
Well, an old
channels up.
flathead.
Aye, the one with the see-through and the red light in it to tell you what station you're on that was never on the station it was meant to be on. That one.
A circumcised one.
Oh, fuck me, it was terrible. Where the fuck is it? Do you know what I done? Mind the old telephones, the old-fashioned telephone. I rewired one of them and changed a few odds and ends in it. I bought a kit and turned it into a phone so it actually works.
No.
You know, the one with the dial on it and you had the wee paper phone number. One of
That
them.
would completely throw AJ off the rails if he saw one of them.
But one of the phones. Oh, I can show you that phone. I just need to go up and go through there and pick it up.
He'll be there for hours hearing it click, 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 click.
Oh, it's fucking brilliant.
Click, 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 click.
See when I had the shop run, that's what sat on my desk. That was the phone I used in the shop for all the years.
A mechanical phone.
A right phone. I didn't use that
phone.
one to dial out. I used the digital phone for that. I'm not stupid. It had no finger left. That phone. Mine you used to be able to tap it. It still works, by the way. See, when your mum put a lock on it, like my mum did in our house, I worked out you could tap it. One was 1, 2 was 2, 3 taps, 9 dead quick, and 0 was 10. And I used to phone all my mates through doing it that way. And she always wondered how the ball was this high. Fuck. What kind of things? Most of us done things like that when we were young, eh? In my era, anybody. We all done it.
Well, you could pick the lock.
The odd illegal party.
Wow. Rhea was a locksmith. She was she was one of them what they call now burglar lock pickers when she was young.
Hairpin.
Yeah, hairpin.
Hair grip.
Hair grip. Ah, right.
Yeah.
A mate of mine showed me,
lock it afterwards as well.
and you could lock it afterwards.
Yeah.
A mate of mine showed me how to unlock doors with a nail, a bent nail.
No, it's my dad's booze cabinet. That was the easiest one.
His own door, people, by the way. He showed me on his own door.
Yeah, we didn't go
I think everybody should really know how to break into their own home, though.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, he did. He just bent the nail in a certain way. And yeah, he used to just unlock his door and he says, "There you go, have a go." I said, so he showed me how to do it.
For I was maybe 13, my mother and father had a system in the house that it was like under the carpet. So when you come in the front door, there was a sensor, it was like a big mat under the carpet, and if MD stood in that when the alarm was on, haywire. And then there was another one at the bottom of the stairs before you went up into the bedrooms, one at the top of the stairs. There were 2 in the living room. Fuck me, see, for the first 6 weeks, trying to fucking remember where all these things were when you were trying to sneak in and out. Well, at that time, I was 14.
You're more likely to remember these, Robert. Remember the old windows where the hinge nuts were on the outside on the wall.
Aye.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to get
frame ones,
you just undid the bolts and the whole window you could take out.
I know.
Aye, but crazy.
Right, so See, when the double glazing first came out, all you needed was a Stanley knife and you were in the house.
Right.
Yeah,
That was it.
crazy.
You just got that first rubber and bang, you were in.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, well. And I remember there was a spate of burglaries. I can't say the word because I've had a puff and my mouth's so dry. But anyway, you know what I mean. And it was round Greenacre in Motherwell. Like hoosebreakings, aye. And what they were doing was they were using a hand drill, drilling through the PVC, the double glazing, and then fucking hooking the latch and opening all the windows that way, silently. So that was the reason they put the locks in the inside now. And we're going back to the late 70s, mind, so they didn't have that then. The locks thing. So I
mean, back in the day, you know, everything was back. How it is now, everything was back to front. Now hinges are on the inside, but hinges were on the outside.
Outside, that's right.
And all you needed was a spanner, and that was it. Basically, just undo the bolts and just take that window out. The whole frame.
Spanners.
Yeah, and then do it back up again when you leave. Inside job.
Yeah, but today's just as bad. Because I come to any of your doors, even ones you've bought yourself, unless you've bought one that's specifically designed to combat me turning up with a hang that. See when you put your key on your door, right? Yeah, where the handle is, right? I'm not talking about yellow locks, I'm talking about most ones, PVC doors, right? Yeah, no yellow lock on it. If I take your handrail guard off, right, I'm left with what looks like a keyhole, right? Yeah, right? It's a key chase, but it's the shape of a keyhole. You get a bit of metal that goes over that keyhole, and I just push down with not much force, and it snaps your fucking cylinder lock, and I just open your fucking door. See, you've got to realise, like, picking locks.
I've seen it on YouTube. You can buy it
picking lock. Picking locks is
a battery operated
electric
thing.
I can make one out of an electric toothbrush.
You know what I mean? There's things out there you can get now. I mean, Stephanie's.
That's how the police. That's how the council get in your house. They turn up with a bar.
Stephanie's
put it on and just snap the whole cylinder.
Comes with the 2 keys in a special wallet or a wee case, right? And they keys have got to go in that case every night, because if they're not in the case, they can now scan them from outside. And this wee
hacker
case,
one,
that's
a hacker
scanning it.
One with a porta pack and what is I can't remember the name of the firmware. I'll come back to me, but a certain type of firmware.
I've seen it on YouTube.
That's how they're stealing cars, scanning your keys through your door, through your window, and they're just turning your car on and fucking off.
A homemade aerial.
Yeah,
it's fucking unbelievable. They just scan around it. It's like what would you call it? A DB gain device, a directional beam antenna. So what happens is, it's like your TV aerial where it's got to be at a certain point for you to get the picture right. And the idea is this picks up the key and it's got to be at the right point, and they'll have a meter that reads high, low, whatever, and then they'll hit the button and that's your motor fucked. It's unbelievable.
Which says it? Crazy shit.
Unbelievable.
That's the videos that you see folk turning up at doors where it looks like they're just with an iPad. It's not an iPad.
No.
Similar.
It's a scanner.
That's what it looks like. Aye.
It's true.
Quite cheap, really. Quite cheap. I heard the clones are just as good as the originals.
I'm not sure. I have seen bits and
fraction of the price, but they're just as good.
They're under £100 basically to steal a fucking 150 grand motor or £500,000 or whatever. So I suppose to the tea leaves, it's ideal for them, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So some things are made better by technology, and unfortunately, some things are made worse. And that's
I think everything's made better. I think everything's made better with technology, But unfortunately,
That's how you
everything
use it.
as technology progresses can be used for malfeasance ideas.
It's how you use it. That's right.
You know, like guns don't kill anybody.
No, of course
It's
don't.
people.
The cunt behind it, aye.
You know, at the end of the day.
But it's always the guns to blame. Ban the gun. Don't ban the gun. Fucking jail the cunt that's using it.
That costs money.
Yeah. See, that's another one I know that we fell into a trap years ago with the hanging out here in America with the electric chair. I mean, how many states are left that would actually send somebody the electric chair now? Can't it be many?
No many.
I think there's maybe only one.
Texas
Texas
will probably they'll be the one that will never end. I think that'll always happen.
Aye. And I'm sure I've seen cases where they've went our border and they don't have a choice, but whoever it is, like the procurator fiscal, has a choice to say, well, it can be done in Florida because he can't get the death sentence, or it can be done in Texas because he can get the death sentence. You know, it's a choice. They can send them wherever they want, and if they don't do a deal, it's when they go cross state. Like if I went to England, they could fine.
Right. So basically, if they're free Texas and they do it in Florida, they've got a option then.
Well,
they don't. Or if they're free Florida and they do it in Texas, aye. You get what I mean?
Back to get trial there if they're going to be guaranteed the death penalty, unless they do a pardon leave where they'll take life without parole. But see that to me,
there's some states.
Who the fuck
would
spend all their life in jail?
But there's some states that let the fucking victim's family decide what happens.
Aye, I've seen that as well, Joe. You're right. They have a
like giving them clemency. Is that the word clemency or something?
Clemency, aye. You're right. It's all to do with the victim impact statement at the end of the trial, before the judge hands down a sentence in America. What happens is the impact statements have got to be read. So say for instance, it's Jimmy Gerante's granddaughter that's been run over by a drunk driver, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're doing her for, it would be manslaughter or murder number 2, second degree.
Right? Second degree.
So that's fine. So what happens here is the impact statement. So I'm going to go up, say it's my granddaughter or my grandson or whatever, and I'm going to go up and read out how it's going to affect me the rest of my fucking life, right? Now, sometimes it works in the favour of the guy that's going to go to jail for the rest of his life. Sometimes it fucking doesn't. I've seen them getting their sentence up. When they're expected to get 10 years, they get fucking 50. So it's an interesting way. But if you're sentenced to death, Joe, right, in America, if you're sentenced to death, right, this is the way I would want to work it. You're sentenced to death. So I've been sentenced to death, say, Monday there. Or no, well, for instance, Monday of day. So by the day, I'd be expecting to be dead.
But right. The argument's always been there's miscarriage of justice, right? See, I'm up for the death sentence.
With forensics,
right? I agree with it. Look, forensics didn't count. I don't think that's true. I live in a country where a forensics scenes SOCO officer managed to get her fingerprints at a murder scene when she was at the time of murder in a Scottish government police, whatever it was, Strathclyde police lab. On camera, you get what I mean? Do you remember that? Do you remember that, Robert? She doesn't live in Scotland anymore. She got a big payout. That SOCO officer, the lab tech, where they found her fingerprints. They found her fingerprints at a murder scene. The Scottish lab tech, the SOCO, scenes of crime.
Aye.
Yeah.
Aye. Was that no fit?
But she
examination after somebody else's.
No, they couldn't. No. No, they could not prove any contamination, and these labs are fucking heavy surveilled, heavy cameraed up, and they could prove that, like, she's not allowed to talk about it, and she's not allowed to live in Scotland anymore, and she's got a couple of £1 million, and she lives in fucking Europe, bro.
That's all.
She's not allowed to come back home, because that would put every single trial that's been done with fingerprint evidence retrial. Blow it out the water. I don't actually believe that half the stuff they talk about is as good as what they say. To be fair. Well, they say how it's unique, eh? It's unique. And they say fingerprints are that unique as an individual, right? But they also tell you there's a doppelganger out there that looks exactly like you. Everyone else, right? Which is what right. So that's like a contradiction in terms right away, right? And they tell you, your DNA is unique, and we can tell you by a percentage chance how much it's you. You get what I mean by that? It's a doppelganger. Your DNA is the fucking exact same. The chances of it being, but they're going to talk about that.
Where are you going then? Gosh, do we want to go for a pee, right? Roxy woke Jackie up to go for a pee.
So I don't know, right? So the way I would do it, right, is certain crimes you're getting murdered, right? You know what I mean? Certain crimes you're going to get murdered, right? You're going to get hung, shot, whatever. But I'd give you 7 years, right? 6 years to make 3 appeals. Each appeal is only take no longer than 2 years.
Well, there is something like that in America.
You get what I mean, right? You get what I mean, right? But if you get to year 4 and you think you're getting 3 appeals, nah, bro. You've missed 2 appeals because you've done fuck all for 4 years. You've got 1 left. You get what I mean? And then at year 7, you're off the numbers. That would keep it cost effective. It would give, I don't know, is 7 years a reasonable time frame for people to clear their name? You won't be 100%. You'll still get miscast justice, I'm sure, but you'll never get 100%.
And I don't know if people agree or know about this one, but they like to say the rapists, the child molesters, I would just put them straight into general population without watching. Right? And I don't think they would last long. You know what I mean?
I'd let the parents go at them for 2
Aye, but you can't. They wouldn't allow that. But they could put them into general population without any bother. They do it all the time in America. Don't think they
don't. They're in Gen Pop the new. But they didn't let them out at the same time because there's that many of them do. There's that many of them do. I'd built a purpose built jail for the fuckers. I filled it right up.
Oh, fucking!
They're moving them. They're moving them into there's a female wing in Edinburgh, Stockton, right? And they're taking the females out of there, and in that female wing, which is the best wing in that jail, right? The newest wing, right? Right. Yeah, showers in the rooms and all that malarkey. And that's where they're putting the beasts. Take the females out and putting the beasts in there.
Aye, it's beyond belief sometimes what they're up to. It really is. I would just castrate them. Fuck it. They'd never do it again. But see, even castrating would they stop some of them, so...
No, it wouldn't. They would go and use fucking... They would go and use something else. You get what I mean? So that's why taking them off the numbers.
And see, once they're like that, Joe, I don't think that can be taken at the end of the day.
They say it's genetics, right? Yeah. Well, if that argument's true, then I'd say it's pretty easy to take those genetics out the gene pool. You just murder them all once they've done it. You'll never, there will be people there that have that gene who don't do anything. Right? So you'll never catch them because they don't do anything. So you'll never get rid of them. You know what I mean? So that gene might survive. But let's be fair, like the percentage turnover between having the gene and not doing anything is I'm going to.
I'll go back to
quite low, if you get what I mean.
I think it's down to morality rather than anything else. We've got morals or morals, whatever you want to call them, and we would even think anything along these lines. Yet, there's people here that think that's normal. So,
but then, like you see, the way I've always looked at it is, I've looked at it the same as the casual scene, They reckon it was 30% of the population for the football casuals. Doctors, bookers, you know,
Night, AJ.
dentists, lawyers, no just the guy for the average person, right? And I think that's kind of similar for what you're talking about. 30% of the population, all different demographics, all different walks of life. I don't think there's a certain type.
No.
You know what I mean?
It goes. And it's generally no poorer people that do that. To be
No, because they would get murdered.
It's
They get took off the numbers.
It's all on, isn't it? That like all that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy Savile's and tie my kangaroo down.
Exactly.
I don't know what he was doing with it, but it fucking can't have been pleasant for the poor kangaroo. What was the other one? Two
little boys or some shit like that, wasn't it?
Two little boys had two little toys.
Do you like that, AJ?
Cheers, mate. You right? Aye. I'm just rolling another joint. Stuff that he's woke me up late tonight.
It's not Ron's fault.
Oh, I'll blame Ron. He's never opened his mouth. Talk, Ron, please. Go on.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Just like you waffling, you mean?
No, I'm actually doing some Christmas shopping.
All right. I'll let Jackie deal with
I'm
that.
listening.
That's Jackie's department. No, Marguerite had thing with me. Jackie's sister phoned me the other night. Well, didn't phone me, phoned the house. Jackie and she's away to Chinese. Does she want that cooker? I says, what cooker? She says, that cooker I've got in my kitchen. I says, no. How? She says, I thought she wanted a new one. I says, no. I don't think so. When Jackie came in, I'd said to her about it. And she says, it wasn't for her, it was for somebody else. I don't know who it was for. Because I had said to her, if you want a new cooker, just go and get one. Don't take somebody else. For fuck's sake. They all try that, but that's what our family's like. See if they get something and there's nothing wrong with what they've got, they'll offer it to somebody in the family. You know, we do it all the time. Jackie usually, see when Jackie says I need a new cooker, that means that one of the Waynes needs it. I've had two washing machines. I've had two. It's funny, I've got two boys in it, get their own houses. Two washing machines, two cookers so far. Oh, a 3-piece suite. What else? Don't know what else. Probably hundreds of other things, Ron. She's fly as fuck, her Jackie. Typical woman.
No, the shopping Christmas. Yeah, Maria Moon gets all the family, kids, and what have you Christmas shopping. Exactly the same.
Aye, Jackie does that. She just asks for whatever she needs and away she goes. But she's up for the Grand Wayne. That's our main priority now. We've told them all that. Stephanie was a bit disappointed. Jackie says to her last year, this is your last big Christmas. You want to see her fucking face? She's 27. But hey,
you what?
I read that.
Oh, you read that wrong, then, did you?
Yep.
Yeah,
Last big Christmas, and this year she's at a 10 grand Wendy house.
Make up for a few
I can't
years, then.
hear subtle hints to Stephanie. I want my hut back, but it's not working.
Well, she told you right from the start, Robert. She says, you tidy my room and I'll come out here and then you can tidy this when I'm finished.
Oh, I never told her I was doing. I told her I wasn't doing her room. I said,
and then she said, oh, you will, Dad. I'm in here now. I'm not leaving.
I know. That's what she's done, by the way. I'm going to have to get the lawyers into a victor. Then she passed me. a wee drink of water. A funny taste. Ah. Oh, Zara, they're murder weens. Stephanie's definitely the worst for I want. I call her Auntie Marguerite. Spend a lot. Jackie's younger sister. She's, I don't know what you would call it. What do you call them when they spend? They just want to spend. What's a name for it, isn't there?
Spendaholic?
I don't think it's spendaholic, but it sounds good. We'll go with that. Fuck it.
Basically, yeah.
Aye, spend a lot.
More money than spend.
If not that, you don't got the money to spend. That's the worst of it.
Oh, right. Breaking the bank then.
Aye.
Money's no real anyway, and all money you've got is basically debt. Even the money in your pocket's all debt. Everybody,
I was brought up. I probably was lucky. I was brought up to get into debt. It's kind of been one of my main.
I get that, right? But when you think about it, even every note that you have in your pocket, right? Every penny you've got in your possession, it's all debt.
No.
You get what I mean, right? We've got GDP debt ratios like 500-600%, right? Yeah, which means everything that we're spending, it's all debt. It's all debt. It's no even. It's all in the red.
I know.
We've got an illusion that it's in the black.
That it's in black,
but even when you're in the black, it's also in the red. That's why we're in the situation we're in, because the living crisis and the debt market's going through the roof.
Well, as you said earlier, houses will be getting sold, unfortunately. People that bought houses at say 120 grand, the house is now worth fucking 80 grand.
Keep them.
You know what I mean? That's ridiculous.
And if we do have a lot of businesses failing, which is what the predictions are, some of the biggest blue chip businesses are about to fail. They're fucked. And when that happens, you ain't getting rents paid for the commercial properties, which is, to be fair, that's how your value of your house is.
The disability motors, Joe. You know how that's a private entity that does that, the disability motor. But the government subsidise it to a certain extent. Well, that's supposed to be stopping.
Yep.
The subsidisation. So what's going to happen to all the people with disability motors? Are they going to?
Well, they're in contracts. No, they're in contracts. Like, it depends on. Like, didn't quote me on it, right? Because I've never had one, but I did look at it because I can get one, right? Or you know what I mean, right?
Aye.
But there was two ways of doing it, right? One way was you took it for X amount of years, and you could hand it back and get a new one every couple of years, maybe 3 years or something.
3 years.
Right, but there was another way where you had it over 5 years and you kept it at the end of the 5 years. And you took over the running off it at that point, right?
No,
what I mean is, right, if you had the 5 year plan where you got to keep the car at the end of it, right? Yeah.
Aye.
The end of the 5 years it was yours, right? You then took over the running off that car. They didn't then look after it for you because it was yours at that point. It became yours.
Andy, he's got is it a Mazda? It's a big thing like mine, right? But it's not the same make. And he's had it 3 years. And this was the last one he's had. He's due his new one now. So we're talking 6 years ago, and he inquired because he liked the motor and he wanted to know how much it would be to buy it, and it was like 17 grand. He's like, no.
Aye, but that's because it's all changed. Like, it's all different now. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't quote me on it, but like, when I looked in it, it was set a set way. But like, it's all different now. But folk are not just getting like Mazdas, man. They're getting like fucking Jeep Cherokees.
Aye, well, a laddie I used to go to school with, he had cancer and he had tumours all over his stomach and everything. But he'd been fighting it for 9 years. He grew his own grass, right? And that's what he used to bring me a puff in all the time. And he had the BMW Sport at the time. Through the mobility, I thought it was fucking brilliant. So did he. But
Yeah.
he didn't last long. He never got to 3 years out the motor. We'll say that, unfortunately.
Aye. So I don't know how it'll work. I don't care how it'll work.
No, I don't know. It could be a few shockers.
Well, more than likely, end of the contract, you're handing your car back. You don't get a fucking that one.
You got another one.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day, but then all these businesses might give you an option to actually buy it at a reasonable tariff at the end of it, because they're not going to want to be lumbered with all these used cars that have got whatever mileage on them that they're not going to get much for.
No round about the £200 a month they pay just for one of their standard.
50 quid. I think it works out 50 quid a week, and it comes off their benefit.
Depending on what model, there's certain models cost a lot more.
I think
one at 200.
I think that's what the maximum they take off you is £200 a month, 50 quid a week, and that's what they take off you regardless of what car you've got. The government subsidy pays the difference in the above £200. If that makes sense. But all they take off of you as the end user is 50 quid off your PIP. It comes off your PIP allowance.
No, I don't know.
So if somebody gets 400, say if somebody gets 400 quid PIP, right? Yeah. The car company gets 200 quid of that $400, and they only get 200 quid in their bank account. That's how it works. It's not a free car. That is subsidised, but let's be fair, the government ain't paying a retail price for that either. They're getting it on a commercial tariff.
But I could never work.
They're getting it on a business rate.
Now, Ian, as you met Ian, he's on disability with the amount of work he's had in his spine, right? That's how he couldn't stay long. He was fucked that day.
Aye.
He had a bad day. Ian didn't opt for a disability motor. He went down to Arnold Clarkson, bought a motor, and just paid the money. So the motor at the end of the 3 years is his. Right?
Yeah, but the argument they have, right? Yeah. But the argument they have, right? Yeah, right. Think about how an economy works. It's consumerism, right? Repeat business. That's how it works, right? So the government gets you, the business, to give them a great deal commercially, which allows people to get mobility, freedom, social mobility, all that kind of stuff, which has helped loads of people, whether we like it or not, right? For argument's sake, right? But each year that government is feeding the cash cow.
Aye.
Each year they're feeding the cash cow. When the motor gets handed back, they're feeding the cash cow. It's going into second-hand motor sales, feeding the cash cow. There's always a revenue, there's a tax. As much as you think the government's handing out money, think about how much it gets back in tax when it's spent. That money's getting spent. And they're giving people that money regardless on the PIP. They're calling back that money. Because you honestly believe they're paying 400 quid a fucking month for these cars, since they're getting how many million fucking mobility cars has been there?
Oh, I don't know.
You get what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So when you start looking at what commercial deals are, right now, anything you buy at a shop, anything you're buying at a shop, that shop is buying that product for anything more than likely between 30 and 70% discounted for the retail price, what you're paying. And on average, right, it's about 50% and 70%. It's only really, really high-end products that have got the 30% discount.
Joe. See, I wasn't interested in selling stuff out the shop. I was interested in repairs, as you know. That's where the money is.
Aye.
I had all the latest graphics cards, all the latest motherboards. If I didn't sell them through the shop, I would just make a fucking machine and sell it. Simple. But I only put, see like the motherboards, and we're talking high-end ones, I wouldn't put anything less than maybe 75 quid's worth back then into a board, because it's gaming machines I'm building, no pish.
And
I would put a tenner on the board, right? To build a full machine for somebody, if they bought, even if they didn't buy all the bits off me, right? I tell people when they come in to price the stuff, I says, listen, if you don't know how to build it, come in a Saturday morning, I'll sit and talk you through it. That was me. Right? And tons of folk used to come in for that kind of stuff. Because they're getting a wee bit of knowledge. And they're always going to go back to me for anything they need.
Yep.
And that's how I had a good customer base.
Repeat business.
Aye, of course. Because I wasn't as dear as anywhere else. I was cheaper than fucking eBay.
Aye.
But I was VAT registered, mate. I paid VAT. So.
Aye, of course. But that's what I'm saying, though, right, Ken? Like, whether you like it or not, like, nothing's going to change.
No,
we're just going to go through the same cycles. Everything will be back to normal in 10, 15 years. And they literally tell you this. And we all act surprised when it pans out. You know?
I can wait and see what happens.
I honestly, like, I really can't wait until the crash comes.
Oh, we know it's
going to be a benefit for people. It's going to be a benefit for people. Aye, but it's going to be a benefit for more than likely the vast majority of this country.
No.
Well, if you think about it, Robert, right, this is how it was going to work. Right? You're going to wake up one morning and you're going to go to the bank and you're going to get told to fuck off. Right?
There's
no money there. Right? You're supposed to go to tell, right? Then you're going to get told, right, we're going to be able to let you spend like fucking 20 quid a day, 30 quid a day, right? If you didn't believe me, look what happened in Greece, because that's exactly what happened. Right? Then you'll get told like a week down the line, here's the plan, here's the plan, here's the plan. And the plan will be new currency. The pound is gone. Right? And if you've got like up to, say, just for argument's sake, right? And this is the numbers I've heard getting spat about by economists and people that know much more information on this than me, right? If you've got $100,000 in your bank, you'll get a 1-to-1 swap. £1 British pound that you're using now for one Bitcoin or whatever it is.
Dad, I've never sorted one. Have I sorted one? No.
What's that?
Scooters, I sorted a couple of them. I need to see the board, the PCB. It depends what, even if it's ripped off.
You got
electrical shock will not charge you much for sorting that. I would think it the most 45 quid.
Depending how good they are at their job, though.
Well, it's a fucking probably at the most it'll be 5-8 screws. And if it's a power adapter, it's maybe what it sounds like is it could be a cracked board because of the overweight. I don't know. I don't know how much it's bent, so you wouldn't know to open and see if the board's cracked. If it hundreds of laptops and like that, folk have stood in them, it just cracks the board. And everything else.
But listen, up to $100,000, 1-to-1 swap, all British pound, right? And if you've got more than $100,000, you'll get told, right, over the next year, we'll incrementally swap the rest of your stuff over, right? But that ain't going to happen. You're going to get fuck all swapped after that. You're going to be told tough shit, all right? Okay, good. Blah, 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 blah.
Your money's never safe. That's how I don't trust Pakistan.
Within a year, right, the value of that British pound you're using now, which what all your debt is, British pounds, the value of that's going to plummet. It's probably going to be worth 20 pence on the fucking pound, the British pounds, within a year, right? So if you had out on your debt, see the new Bitcoin, right? That's probably going to be worth, like, when you look at it, how much British pounds within a year? Quite a lot. It might even get to the stage of like one Bitcoin is 20 British pounds. You know, it's like a value. Then you're going to service your debt with Bitcoins, and you're going to exchange it to
I don't know.
British pounds.
I hope I'm not
to pay your debt. No, that's how it works. That's how it's
enough for me.
But this is how the Great Resets worked in the past. This is how it works. And it's nothing we've never done in it before. We only stopped doing it when Britain took over the world currency. And now it's fucked. So they would have to reset it.
I would try an electrical, see like maybe somebody that repairs hoovers or washing machines or even the likes, say, computer.
A phone repair shop. Phone repair shop should be able to do laptops and that.
No, we're talking about this. It's not a laptop; it's a hoverboard.
Oh, right. No, I mean they should still be able to do that, or even somebody who
TV
can do wash
repair shop
machines.
should be able to do it.
They're not really they're not really. I don't think they really exist anymore, Robert. TV repair shops.
Aye, my mate's got one.
Can we look for Zara? In your area, right, you'll probably find there's a I would like to learn how to do electrical repair swap shop, right? Honestly, they're all over the country now, where you take in your broken shit and they show you how to fix it. Show you how to, if it needs solder, they'll show you how to do it and you can do it yourself. Like, honest, like that things exist. Google that shit, I bet you find it. For real.
No.
It's been advertised on, believe it or not, fucking mainstream media for about the last year.
I don't watch it.
Aye. It's not a day, but they're classifying it as recycling, Robert. They're classifying it as recycling. Reuse, recycle, eh? That's what they're saying.
Recycling takes me back.
Yeah.
We've got nice.
Well, 4-1-4's it now, is it not?
No, Equalizer 3's the latest one.
Is it 3? Oh, is it what's the fourth? What's got 4 out lately then?
John Wick.
I didn't know that long ago. 4.
John Wick.
John Wick. Aye.
John Wick is the first one.
What are you saying, Ron?
John Wick 4 you're on about, yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
First one, Ron.
What?
It wasn't as good as the first one.
Yeah, it wasn't as good as the first or second one. Third one was a bit.
It went funny then. It was like the Equalizer. The first one was brilliant. I thought the second one was really good as well. But this one I just didn't like. I don't know. I maybe need to sit and watch it again.
Is that because the third one shows you just how sociopathic he actually is?
Oh, he does like to kill people in horrible ways.
No, it doesn't. He doesn't bat an eyelid, doesn't he? Pleasure or
remorse.
There's nothing.
Nothing.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there. And you see it more prominent in the third one, especially at the start.
But then,
like for the first, you know what I mean? For the first couple of minutes, he's savage.
Most assassins are like that, but Joe, let's be honest. They don't. They don't have a moral compass. They kill anything of them.
It's not a moral. To be fair, right? I wouldn't classify it as a moral compass, right? Because there's various assassins out there that don't do certain jobs, and they refuse to do certain jobs because they're a moral compass.
Right.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So it's more empathy, emotional. They don't experience the same emotions as other people. If that makes sense.
No.
So it's more like empathy rather than moral compass.
Moral compass. Aye.
Yeah.
Anyway, I still wouldn't.
I think they're all different.
A dark alley. Fuck that.
What's the matter with Ali? Like,
right.
Say again, Ron?
I think what's right with Riley Alley?
Oh, you're talking about Rally Alley? Fucking hell!
Rally Alley.
I haven't seen Rally for.
I've not seen Rally for a wee while. No, for a wee while actually. But did Rally not say he was leaving YouTube or say he was going away for a bit?
I honestly don't know. I don't catch.
And
I'll be honest with you. Sometimes it's deliberate. When folks start, I just piss off. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see two folk I talk to con each other for everything. I don't think it's worth it.
Well, I don't know. Like, I mean, I get on with AJ and Ultra, then I just kind of rinse them both when they're doing it. Kind of
I
equally.
talk to you too.
Then he take a side. Then he take a side, kind just
I'm
crack
the
jokes about both of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I gave the two of them spanners so they carry. That was the reason for the spanner. There's one chief moderator that's here, and that's fine. And I would have done. I would
I
have
give them two of them.
other partners, but I don't want two in the same family because then you never know. At least if one's.
No. They're a team. They're a team. They're a team. They're a team.
What's
Joe?
Join at the hip. Join at the hip, especially the Mora during full beaver moon.
Don't go there.
No, we're blocked from ultras.
Say again?
We're blocked from ultras.
Yeah, that's right, innit? I got unblocked, man.
Weird.
How
I'm
did
no
you
weird.
block the ultras? Did I not ask Ultra to unblock you?
He just decided to block us, I think, because we talked to AJ. I really don't know. It was just up laughing chat.
I've seen
and he gets so emotional.
Ron, I don't really care who's fell out with who. That's life. I'll talk to anybody that's nice to me. You know what I mean? I'll just talk to anybody. As long as it's nice to me, I'm nice to them. And I don't get involved in arguments between him, her,
No, we weren't. We weren't. We're just in the chat having a laugh. It was one night when he was out on one of his walks going through the churchyard. And,
right. I was actually there that night, I'm sure.
Before then.
Oh, you was blocked before then. I got blocked the next night then.
I ain't bothered though.
No.
Liam got bought first.
He's ultra emotional.
I always get blocked there. I don't know why. It's Ron that says stuff. I get blocked.
You get blocked as well.
I just having a laugh in the chat, and he decided, "Oh, I don't like what Ron's saying." And we was only having a laugh in chat.
Well, Ultra hopefully in here, so maybe you can sort it out between yourselves.
Man. He'll get over it one day.
It's not worth holding a grudge for something stupid.
Not bothered.
But see, it would bother me, Ron, because I don't really like the if it's a confrontation, there's no point.
Yeah, I'm not really got involved between Ultra and AJ. All I know he's very ultra emotional. Would be the right word. He's very ultra emotional.
I don't know.
Yeah. He can read things wrong if you just try and have a laugh.
I've got long COVID. Really.
Our cat's got COVID. Sure of it. Sneezing all the time.
He's out.
Yeah.
You know that, right? So when Roxy I'll be going down to my bed in 5 minutes, folks, just to let you know. And she'll be lying at my side of the bed, right? The wee. And when I go in and I get ready, she moves down and then she jumps up onto my stomach for a kiss. But she always sneezes in my face. Always. What the fuck?
Oh, lovely.
Aye, she always comes up and goes,
well, that's...
and then she kisses me. Weird, isn't it?
That's what she's doing. She's like, well, what she's doing, right, is she's saying, I'm not to be sneezed at. Get it right. That's what it is.
And then she'll not leave you alone till you've rubbed her back, rubbed her belly, rubbed her stumpy tail, rubbed in between her eyes, under her chin. She's a freaking nightmare.
Mine's likes to, like, heed your hand in that, right? When you start clapping her, right, then she wants to lick your hand and all that, right? But you tell her no licking, right? Right, you tell her, like, no licking, right?
Joe,
it's like a nervous disposition. She has to do it. Like, she can't help herself, right? You tell her no licking, right? And she goes...
Right, she does it.
No, she'll no lick you, but she'll do that, like, kind of...
Aye,
She does that instead of licking, and then she's like, oh, the heat's moving as if she's going to lick, and
Well,
she's
I
like,
get the tall grin off Roxy. I mean, it's teeth
she's
out
like, tries
and
to stop in that.
kiss, kiss, kiss. I mean, she's really happy when she's doing it, but she doesn't like. She at night when she goes to sleep, she'll lie at the side of me, but she likes her back legs up. She doesn't like her face. She'll no do that with Jackie either. She doesn't like coming up right at your face for some reason. Strange wee dogs, to be honest, Frenchie's really strange.
They're all yappy.
No, she's no a yappy one. Only when the door goes. Right, and the minute the doorbell goes on this phone, if somebody comes to my ring, doorbell goes, and she knows that noise, she'll be standing at the top of the stairs where Big Elvis used to go. Right, she's took her the guard. She's fucking. I was going to say a third, but she's probably an 8 to the size of Elvis. Fuck. He scared the fuck out of everybody, and he was a big soft cunt too. But he was one, Joe. He wanted to have his nose. I woke up many a night in the morning, and there's Elvis lying at my fucking side with his nose on my nose.
Aye.
Going to be touching you with a paw or a bit of his body. He just had to be touching you.
Aye, Candace like that. She'll do that, but she'll also like you put your arm out like like to the side of you. She'll come up. And she'll right into your neck.
Cuddle in, aye, that's what he. Aye, he was a big cuddly cunt. A big warm hot water ball, big sook. Aye,
man.
But there you go. Aye, Mystical, it's terrible. I watched Big Elvis go through all that before he passed away there. And I was getting up and helping him up onto the bed. Right, he would come in and he big sad eyes and he would look at me and tilt his head and I said, right, he went up and he'd come up and put his 2 paws up, but that was it. I had to put my hands under him and lift him up. Aye. Right. You see, Joe, he loved the football. He would sit and watch football all day with me.
Aye, Cass does that.
Oh, fuck.
She'll bounce up and like fucking knows pretty much everything, but she'll like watching bowls, snooker.
Oh, good day.
Tennis is funny. Tennis is funny as fuck. Tennis is funny as fuck because she sits there where he's gone left to right and all that.
What about you, Ron? Have you got any pets?
Yeah, 2 cats.
Aye, that's right, cats.
Yeah.
I've not had a cat.
Why did Tampax call their new Tampax Tampets?
I don't know.
Because they come ready with leashes.
I didn't.
Aye, 14's a good age. Big Elvis was just about 12. And that's a good age for a big, massive boxer. It really was. So, my last boxer, unfortunately, I had Colin. You all know the story about Colin. He get a brain tumour at 3.5, had to be put to sleep. The one before that was Tara, my other boxer, my Brindle. She was 8.5 when she passed away. And that was cancer. Well, leukemia. We were given a week, and she was fine for 10 days. But on the 10th day, I knew it was time for her. It just wasn't a hurry anymore, if you know what I mean. So, hey, but I would get another dog tomorrow, but Jackie will not let me. That's my wee bit of. I don't know if I want
get one for your daughter.
Oh, if I had the chance of a King Corsa or Marguerites. I don't know why they bought a dog that size, Joe. They've still not gave it to MD yet. Right? And they don't want to get to MD, they don't know, because it's such a nice big dog. But I'm not fit enough at my age now to take that dog a walk. Fuck me, I could ride it to fucking school and back. It's a horse.
Aye, they'll need more
Oh,
and
they
goalies
need
for a start. Like,
they need a lot of exercise, big dogs too. I'm just not fit for that, so that's a no. I would have another boxer in a second, to be honest. But Jackie's forbade me. So that's what it is, isn't it?
aye, man.
I had a
But it's a lot
feral
to take
cat.
on at old age, eh?
Aye. Sorry, Ron, I had a feral cat. I got a feral kitten, a rescue kitten out of Ravenscraig when they were pulling it down. And we called it Smoky because it was grey. Oh, it was a beautiful cat. So where I stayed, the Old Clyde Alloy was across from me. And it was X-Ray Bay, which was a brick wall. But it was all away by that time. It had been flattened, apart from the big wall. So this big ginger cat used to terrorise him, right? And I mean fucking terrorise him back in the house. So he used to, when he seen it coming, it used to sit right across the road from my house on the lawn, stare at him. But Smokey being a feral cat, Ron, out the Craig, and was well fed. You want to see the fucking size of this gun? Biggest cat I've ever seen.
They can, feral. Yeah, they can.
Oh, massive.
Yeah.
Clever cat. Fucking used to watch him chase the rabbits by the house. I'm not joking. But see that big orange cat? He went out and leathered it. I mean, leathered it. You ever seen that cat again? And then he was sitting up in that wall. That was his wall.
Aye, that's how it works.
Aye, brilliant. Big fox used to come from Joe. Right, I was on the phone. Who's that? Whoever I was on the phone to say, oh, fuck's sake, the fox will attack him. I says, no. I says, they're sitting together on my front drive. I'm watching them out the window. So I phoned wee Bobby. He had a pet shop, so I thought he might know something about it. And he says, no. He says, it's unusual. He says, but it's no unheard of. So,
but it's no unheard of. Even animals that are like arch enemies to sit in the
well, they do in Africa with the drinking. Remember, all the animals go in the water hole, and it's like one of their kind of things is do not attack another animal at the water hole.
Everybody gets to drink water.
Aye, everybody gets.
But there is other predators that like to skank about at water holes as well.
Aye, that's the crocs. Aye. Crocodiles will do that. They'll take anywhere.
Aye, no, most of them are not even caring about it. They'll be sitting there just
when I stayed there, Joe, you had an 8-foot pit all the way around the house. Well, your garden started with an 8-foot pit square, right, all the way round your perimeter, and then you had a griddle gate on the ground, like the kind of, you know,
like the cattle grid.
Aye, something similar to that. And that was at the front. But see, before we could go in the swimming pool, the house servant had to go out and make sure there were no fucking snakes in it. Right? So that was the first thing. They would go out and check it, and then you were allowed to play in the pool. Fucking mental thinking about it, innit? Because
it's never wild, though.
Aye, but you walked out my back door down to the end of the garden, and it was fucking jungle. So,
but it's different worlds of our continent. Like when you look at the size of our island compared to everywhere else, you know what I mean? Even if you look at like, if you look at where a lot of houses are now, they would have all been greenbelt before. And the houses that are there before them, they've all got bigger gardens and bigger fucking houses.
That's right. There wasn't.
You get what I mean?
Aye.
You get what I mean?
That's
so
what they've done.
Like
they're going down the same road as the Dutch. They're making the houses skinnier and taller.
Aye.
And that's the way it's
to
going.
give you the same foot.
Save space,
ground
space. I mean, I've never understood why, like new build houses, right? So they're building new houses and they're costing £250,000. Why do they not put the drive under the house, put a garage under the house, so that, like they do in America, you see it all the time, and it's a space saver.
Well, it's not just that in America. It's not just that in America. In America, the basements normally got the utilities in it as well.
That's
all
right.
the pipe work. so it can come in just like street level, and then all your other stuff like your washing machine and all that kind of stuff.
It's all out the road.
What I didn't get is right is we can all have free heating right now. Every one of us can have free heating as long as they dig underneath the homes and put the pipework there, and just take cold water for the mains and put pipework in the ground and use the normal geothermals to heat the water. It'll give you hot water to heat up your heaters.
Now that off-grid, all the
there was
off-grid
a-
homes run that kind of system.
Aye.
And
You know,
cold air,
there was a
cold air
turn
vents, it comes in cold, goes out hot.
But that's not going to work here. That's heat exchangers. That doesn't work in any country where it gets down to like maybe like 10 degrees. That ain't going to work.
God,
Heat
no.
exchange, it ain't going to work. Heat pumps ain't going to work once you get below 10. So heat pumps getting sold in this country, waste of time. It's all going to work half the year. You know what I mean? So the geothermals, though, you just need to put the pipe work and lattice it on the ground underneath the fins. And pop it up, man. That's it. Job done. But we'll never do that. You know, never ever.
We had that underfloor heating, and when I stayed at my mother's at Green Acres, and that was good back then, especially in the winter. Down your bare feet, and the fucking house was boiling.
Was it? But what was it like cost-wise compared to gas?
Well, I don't know. I was interested in how much it cost. I was 14 or 15 at the time.
But
women were coming
like,
into the scene then, Joe, come on.
No, but I just didn't ken. Like, I don't actually know like if underfloor heating is cheaper than say gas central heating, or I know, like, for example,
was, the oil tank, right? It
right,
was
so it was oil filled. Right, got you.
The big fucking no Logans. What was the name of that place? Can't mind. Used to come down every so many months and fill it up.
I know what you mean.
And that's what it was. Bob across for the shop was still using
what
that.
What if farms have them?
Well, Bob's a gypsy, a traveller, right? But he has got a house, but he's still got his caravans and that, and all his kids are the same. But Bob had the same thing, but it got that expensive. See, when all the petrol thing and the oils went mental, the prices of them.
Aye.
He said, I can't afford it now. He says, I'll need to get rid of it. So he's went to gas. I'm fucking kicking himself now.
Well, I don't know, because like OPEC's just played America quite well. They've just fucked Biden right up the ass. You know, OPEC never reduced any oil production, right? Yeah.
Aye.
And then America started producing 1 million barrels a day out of their oil reserves.
Right.
Now we're so far down the line. America's now, you know, impacting the reserves quite scarily. And OPEC's now decided, OPEC, right, which is like fucking Saudi Arabia and all that, right? They've now decided to cut the amount of barrels per day by 2 million. No, 1 million. So that's going to push the cost of the oil
back up. Aye. Tit for tat. Usual shit.
Well,
it's no name that really, it doesn't affect him one way or another. It affects us.
No.
The normal person.
Aye, but Biden tell OPEC.
Buy oil for the fucking feet, or oil for the motor, or petrol.
Aye, but Biden told OPEC, do that, reduce your barrels. Like, you try and reduce your barrels by 1 million. Big problem. Big problem. America gives you big problem. And basically told him to shut his fucking home and double the reduction.
Well, the fucking
which means that they've just called him out. They've called him out. And they've pushed him into a position. They've pushed him into a position with an election coming up next year. It's going to be interesting. Because the cost of oil is going to go. It's
going to
go
go
up.
through the roof again. I know it's
Going to go back up to 180 a barrel, 180 a barrel, and all that, man, for real. And that's going to
And
do
then
what?
it's us
For the
again. It'll
cost
just get
it's
fed
us
to
again.
there.
Yep. Petrol prices go through the roof again. Gas prices through the roof, and there'll be here's extra money for your gas because we're bankrupt. And they've just made sure we're even more bankrupt, haven't we? For the last 3 or 4 years.
Something's got to pop eventually. Right, I'm going to go, folks. That's me done off.
Yeah.
It says 7 hours there. Jeez, oh.
Yeah, it's been a good life.
Ron, you never said much, mate. You should have butt it in. We don't mind you butting in. I'll shut up when you butt in.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I've just been listening, and it's nice to be.
Aye, see, that's how I like your lives. I know, nice chilled life.
Exactly.
I don't play cheesy music because I get struck for it. So.
Music. Thank you very much.
Aye, that's what it is, isn't it, mate? It's all about the laugh. It really is.
No, I like sitting on other people's panels. I don't have to, be in control. It's just nice sit back.
We shouldn't really need to control it, Ron. It should be like this. It should be chilled.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't care what we're talking about. I mean, there's no need to get upset about it. It's a discussion, no a fucking free-for-all.
Yes, yes.
And that, some people just can't understand that. And I can't understand them for that. It's weird.
It is what it is. That's how they go.
I know. That's it. That's all the way to look at it.
Well, it's no my fault. And on that,
no,
see you later.
No, Joe. Thanks for coming up. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Man.
Right.
Aye, man. Catch. See you later, Ron and Maria. See you later.
Cheers.
See you later, chat.
Right, Ron. I think that's us, eh? Are you going to go and start one up? Oh, I can't hear anything. Oh, sorry. Right, good night, everybody. Catch you tomorrow. Take care.